I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble, closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And the ball to superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration for a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers and like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record number 7. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.
Allow it. Whoa. I want to shake your hand. I'll allow it. Whoa. I want to shake your hand. I'll allow it. Whoa. I want to shake your hand. I'll allow it. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're back, guys. Let's go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I think everything is working just fine. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Another stream, UFC 285. I got a monitor where I could actually read my chat, and that looks great so far. So anytime I get a pimple on the nose, that means we're going to have a good stream, guys. That means something special happens. What's up? Brittany Beneby, my sister-in-law, was gifted with a membership by Beta Quest. Thank you so much. Let's go. That's the sister-in-law. Big night ahead. Jay Styles. Oh, my God. You don't even know. I could scroll. Bro, I got a big monitor. I got a vertical screen, and it looks good, guys. It looks good, guys. Finally, Stipe, DC, and others are talking about Jones putting on weight but not muscle after 3 years. Cole. It's going to get interesting. Lavington 999, Windy City, Beta. Travis Weidman says, let's go, John Jones. I have another pick compared to you, Travis, so we shall see what happens. We'll find out shortly enough. Rambo in the building. If I could just adjust this screen. There. That looks great. Hopefully that doesn't mess up. Chad says, thanks, DC. Let's go, Chad. Welcome to the stream, my guy. 2 gifted, 3 gifted memberships by Beta. Oh my God. Did I get that right? Is it 3? Jeez, man. Give him a round of applause, man. Show Beta Quest some love. Thank you. Boracho in the building. What's up, Boracho? I bought the pay-per-view well in advance. because I'm not taking the risk of what happened last time. Hito in the building. What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I think this is
T-Mobile has the new
cool.
Samsung.
Make sure I close this. Trying to make sure everything is working as planned. I hope you guys don't hear my desktop audio, which I don't think is a problem right now. No, bro, I got a second monitor and the luxury, bro, where I don't have to scroll up for messages. I know that might be something you guys don't care about, but geez, man, we're gonna be reading chat better. We're gonna be talking to you guys better and having a back and forth. Any questions that you guys have, please let me know in advance. Let me throw that on to see what's going on in the meantime. I think you guys see that.
Shake your hand.
The $20 buy. You got your camera changed too, LOL. Does it look better today? Does it look worse? Does it look better? I got 4K capture card. So I had a 1080p, so the quality should be better. Should be, right? Take that with a grain of salt, but this is my first time trying it. So please let me know if it looks better. It's supposed to. There we go. I think you guys still here. See, just trying to set up a couple things. Bang, bang, bang. That should be working good. Oh, desktop audio. That's why it's tripping right now. All right, cool. Thank you for the $20, Hito. Thank you. Thomas Maida says, good evening. MillerDC is scared of me. I tap him out in BJJ. I beat him in UFC 3, but congrats on your baby boy. Listen, man. First of all, thank you. We got our son, man. We got the future heavyweight champ of the world. And that feels good. That feels great. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly happy. I got myself a son, guys. If you guys didn't know, he was born last Thursday, February 24. I got married on the 24th. My daughter is in November 24th, and now my son February 24th. I mean, you can't make this up, man. What does 24 mean? That he's gonna go 24-0 in the UFC or something like that? I don't know exactly what it means, but what I will say is that I'm truly happy, man. Truly happy, grateful father. I got my son, so I don't have to try for like 10 kids, you know? Everything is good. Gareth Hancock says, congrats on new baby boy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Gareth. Thanks. Beta says, Chad Rose. Beta be hooking it up with the memberships, man. Beta, I'm gonna send you a few books soon, so be on the lookout for that, man. That's gonna be dope. That's my guy right there. Looking great, sir. Looking fresh. Fatherhood is the fountain of youth. I heard it's the opposite. I heard it's gonna make me old fast. Cole, is that right? Welcome to the stream, bro. The UFC is doing a couple commercials, but guys, we are gonna open up with the preliminary card. Some good fights. Amanda Rebus is gonna be fighting Araujo. That will be coming up soon. Julian Marquez will be fighting Derek Brunson versus Plessis. Where, listen, I feel. I hope it's not lagging. Oh, it might be lagging a little bit. That should be a little bit better. As far as it's not lagging. I feel like Derek Brunson is the underdog that's gonna win tonight. Ian Gary almost lost, and he was the underdog. I don't know if you guys got to see that fight, but we won some money on that fight. We won some money, ladies and gentlemen. $80 for a $10 bet. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick and show you guys. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can show you guys. Count history. Give me 1 second. See, can I show you guys something? Whoa, I gotta be careful with that. I don't want to get in trouble by, you know how that goes. Show this over here. Let's see. Let's see. Right here, baby. You see that right there, guys? Let me see if I can zoom it in a little bit. You guys see that? $10 bet. Put it on Ian Gary to win in exactly 3 rounds because I know Song Kenan is a veteran compared to Ian Gary. I'm like, look, he's gonna be durable. It's gonna go a long way. I got scared in the second round where Gary almost got knocked out with a left hook. Gary recomposed himself, recovered, and he ended up getting the finish in the 3rd round with like about 40 to 50 seconds left on the clock. So impressive win for him, but we're already making money, guys. Let's see if we make some more tonight. Congratulations on the baby boy, bro. Thank you so much, chat. Let me raise up my chair a little bit. There we go. It's a little better. This card is stacked. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love this card, man. That's why we started on the preliminaries. There's some good fights early tonight that I wanted to watch, especially Cody Garbrandt versus Trevin Jones. What do you guys expect of Cody Garbrandt tonight? You guys have him winning, making a comeback. I think he's 1-6 in his last 7 or something like that. Or is Trevin Jones going to close that book, put the nail in the coffin, get the win by knockout? You guys let me know. But up next right now is Julian Marquez versus Marc Andre. Here we go. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5. I'll make sure I have everything working soon. In the meantime, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up if you're new here. Thank you for all the congratulations. I see Chad Rose. I see Wendy. Thank you, guys. I might miss a stream. About to head to a homie's house, so I hit a little 5-piece. Thank you so much, bro. 5 memberships. I don't know why. Oh, I see. Gifted 5 memberships. Yes, it came. Bro, this guy Beta, man. Show him some love, bro. We betting on the Jones fight. I got Jones. I got Ciryl Gane. What you want to throw on there? Donates a little $10. Yo, Beta, real quick, let me slow down for a second, bro. Let me be careful with that too. Beta, thank you, man. I know you're going to your homie's house. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Guys, does the camera look okay? Does it look a little better? It's supposed to be looking okay. So you guys let me know if it looks the way it's supposed to. Trying to update the quality of the stream. My bro got 200 on Grasso for the upset. I think Valentina Shevchenko is like a minus 800 or something like that. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. CB Sport. As far as the odds for Valentina, Valentina's a minus 600. Grasso is a plus 50. Listen, I wish your friend the best. If he pulls it off, Cole, that would be crazy. Thank you for the $10 again. We're betting on the Jones fight. I got Ciryl Gane. What do you want to throw on it, Hito? Jones got the Daniel Cormier belly, so what do you want to throw on that? What's up, fam? Congrats. Thank you so much, Wilson. What's up, John Carson? Welcome to the stream. Well, Plugs in the building. What's up, Plugs? Looking great, sir. Looking fresh. Let's go, guys. I'm excited to be here, man. I got a regular, I got a vertical monitor that I'm just excited to use now. I can't even, never mind. That was stupid. Slips himself right into a KO. Needs to hang them joints up if he takes another L. If he loses tonight, it's over, man. I truly think if Cody Garbrandt, because this is like fed for him, right? This fight, the guy that he's facing in Trevin Jones, I think lost his last, he's lost his last 3. So if Cody Garbrandt doesn't get the win tonight, who's 1-6 in his last 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1-5 in his last 6. If he loses tonight, it might be time to hang him up. And he was special at one point. He was just too brave for his own good. Audio sounds great. Video looks fantastic. Thank you so much, Beta. I'm glad everything looks good. It's my first time using a 4K cam link capture card. It's my first time using the vertical monitor so I can read. This is good. Carson, what are your picks for tonight? My man Carson always showing up and showing love. What's up, Carson? My man always shows up. JJ got it locked. I don't know about that, Wendy. Why do you feel so? You named the price. Let's go 15. Shake my hand. $15, Hito. Let's do it. I'm already up 80 tonight, so I'm already up the pay-per-view card. Hopefully I don't lose any more money. Bro, it's so weird being able to see all the messages. Sports highlight, Daniel Barry. Welcome to the stream. And if you miss the stream, it's all good, Beta. Just know that you're going to be listening to lesser quality commentating. That's all I need you to know. I got Trevin Jones beats Cody by 2nd round KO, says Carson. Interesting pick. Wilson, welcome to the stream. Even though people think John, does it look significantly better, Beta? I'm sorry to annoy you guys, but let me know if it looks a little better, a decent amount better. Like, I think it's supposed to be significant. So, but let me know. Hey, what's up, Miller? What's up, Laughing 999? Welcome to the stream. Miller named the price. How much we going? 15. Yeah, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I always wanted Cole to be a member because he's been here forever, and so the right man got one of the 5. So thank you, man. Camera looking better. Cody, see him winning in a better place. I want to get a better lens too, so it makes like the background blurry and a little sharper. That might be the next purchase, man. We'll see, man. We'll see. We're just trying to improve. Camera looking better. Yep. I'm watching it tonight at Buffalo, so I won't be able to call it. But I got Jones by decision. Oh, you won't be able to call in. It's all good, man. It's all good. We got to get you in one of the calls soon because you've been making all of my shorts, man. You've been making all of my shorts lately. Let me actually sign into my voice calling. I'll probably have some live callers call in later. If you guys want to call in and share your predictions, let me know, and I'll put the phone number on the screen and get to it. This is so nice that you're looking a little pale. Quality too good. bro. You want to see something? I am pale right now, but hold on a second. Hold on. I might be a little slick here. Check this out. Edit filters. See. Should I do one of these real quick? Hold on. Color correction. Add. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. Make it a little more saturation. I could do one of these. Look, see? Hold on. I might leave it like that. Boom. Not so pale anymore. It's magic. Let me see. Cause my camera does make me look mad pale. Maybe I won't add that much. That might look a little. Let's just add a tad. There we go. I'm gonna name the price. How much we going? I'm watching it tonight. Yep. Camera looking better. Cody, see him winning in a better place. He is training with like Hamzat's people, right? I made a short on that. Snipey in the building. What's up? Pale quality. Cool. I do it for the far cards. Before I was saying Carson says, John, but once I saw him the scale, he looked a little too chubby. He looked like Daniel Cormier, bro. I think he'll perform slow, so I'm gonna go with Gane. I respect it. I've seen some channels say John Jones is the lock of the night. I don't know about that. I feel pretty good about Gane. We'll see. The injury in his hand, is it a little worrisome? Absolutely. But I think Gane just being more active. John Jones being out 3 years. John Jones haven't looked that impressive against Thiago Santos, against Dominic Reyes. You could argue he lost that fight against Dominic Reyes. I remember watching it live, and I think I had it 3 rounds to 2 for Dominic. We covered that fight live. I just feel more comfortable with picking Gane, who has already fought at heavyweight. John Jones hasn't. I know Jones is arguably the greatest of all time, but Father Time is undefeated. Jones is older. I just can't see him pulling it off at a different weight as well, too. Doesn't take away from his greatness, but I commend him for going up in weight. By the way, guys, hit the thumbs up, helps the channel out immensely. I commend him for going up in weight because he didn't have to. He could have tried to protect that O on his record. This is dangerous. Nice short right hand by Mark Barriault. But nice short left hook as well. Marquez walking forward with a big right hand as well. Good fight so far, man. We have a good card. I'm glad I was able to get on early and hang out with you guys. Garbrandt should retire, win or lose. I fear for his future. If he wins in impressive fashion, I don't know if we could say that he should retire if he wins, like, you know, conclusively and just decisively. But if he gets hurt at any point in this fight, then maybe he should. You notice how they've been doing Cormier dirty, even with the replays, while he's like covering and giving his own opinions. It's actually like a little bit interesting and funny. How's everything tonight? What's up, Truth Hurts? Welcome back, my guy. Everything is well. How you doing? Because it's John Jones, GOAT versus new guy. It is heavyweight though. Can't wait to find out how it ends. I can't wait. It's been so strange because I don't think anybody saw Volkanovski besides Cole doing as well as he did against Islam Makhachev, and that went the full 5 rounds. And you can argue Volkanovski won that fight. There's just been a lot of upsets and things that we didn't expect to happen that happened, right, in the UFC. And that's the name of the game, right? Barriault is just applying pressure. He might end it here. Referee looking closely. It might be over. It might be over. Stop the fight, ref. Stop the fight, ref. Stop the fight, ref. Oh, he swung back finally. This guy hasn't thrown a punch in the last 15 seconds. Shout out to the ref for letting it go this far. And now he's throwing a knee back. Maybe I got it wrong. You guys are watching this exchange. Jesus, man. Marquez trying to fight back, but in a world of trouble. Cut under his right eye. Right hook to the body by Barrios. 51 punches already landed, or significant strikes landed in round 2. And a big, sharp elbow lands for Barrios. Marquez looks hurt. Marquez is in trouble. Covering up. Referee looking closely. Marquez just covering up, trying to fight back. Jeez, this fight is close. A minute and 7 seconds left on the clock. Big right hook and then knee to the head. Right uppercut for Barrios. Marquez covered up. Matter of seconds before ref stops it. Ref, come on, ref. Jesus, bro. Is anybody that's in the chat that's watching this right now, let me know if I'm tripping, but this ref has let it go on way too far. He finally stops it. Oh my God. Anybody out there that saw what I just saw, let me know. This is the preliminary card, so it's not even the pay-per-view. I can't believe my man let it go that far. Wow. Crazy. The podcast looks sharp, clear definition, and full depth of field. I love it. Let's go. I'm glad we're improving, man. Jones wins by submission, says Curtis Williams. I think, what is that? That's a plus. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's high. Let me see the prop bet, what my bookie has it at, which we were sponsored by before. This stream we're not sponsored, but I do have a promo code, DC Miller, if you guys want to use it. Maybe they'll reach out back to me. We have a good relationship with them, so which is pretty cool. I gotta hit them back up. Let me see what, because somebody said Jones by submission. Let's see what the odds are for that as a prop bet. I'm looking it up now as we speak. Give me a second. Drum roll. Computer's being slow. All right, UFC. John Jones by props by submission is a plus 400. Jones by KO is a plus 320. Wow, Ciryl Gane by KO is a plus 500. Ciryl Gane by submission is a plus 880, which makes sense. By decision is a plus 280. Interesting props. I won't be taking none of them. I just don't feel confident in any of those to pick. Because it's John Jones, GOAT versus new guy. It is heavyweight though. Yep. He's a lock of the night. Where has that bum Trey been? He's been hiding ever since he's been wrong for almost every fight. I asked him to do. I hope somebody clips this and sends it to him. I asked Trey to do a podcast on Monday, and I think he was at like a mini golfing trip or something like that. I think he had like a mini golfing event, I believe, so he wasn't able to make it. But I asked him to do a podcast on Monday, so we might have to rock out without him because then he has softball on Tuesdays from now on. So I'm gonna try to just do Mondays, but I missed the guy. That's why I'm talking trash about him. Jones definitely lost to Dominic Reyes. It was pretty damn close. Curtis Williams with the blue glove. Miller, what do you think the odds that Jones wrestles tonight? Because we've seen him beat fighters at what they're best at, not where their weaknesses are. That's a great point. A lot of people are putting a lot of emphasis on Jones has to wrestle in order to win because Ciryl Gane being the natural heavyweight, being a striker, Jones has to wrestle. And I do believe that in a sense, that he has to at least get 1 to 3 takedowns. But historically speaking, you saw against Machado what Jones was able to do. You saw against Cormier, he ended up taking Cormier down. Just historically throughout his career, that's what he does. He beats you at your own game against Gustafsson, one of the best performances I've ever seen. Jones, I just don't know if he could strike with him at heavyweight. I would, even though he has historically done that. That is true. I don't know if he could take that risk unless early in the fight he lands takedowns and then Ciryl Gane is a bit tired and then maybe he does just strike with him. I think that would be ill-advised if he just strikes with Ciryl Gane. Yeah, Tuivasa hurt Ciryl Gane, but Tuivasa is very heavy-handed. Jones doesn't really win by knockout much. His last knockout win was against Gustafsson in 2018. After that, it was 3 decisions. So I don't know. He's not the heaviest puncher, I would say. So striking with Ciryl Gane will be a bit dangerous. I think he should mix in the wrestling, or at least make Ciryl Gane hesitant in throwing kicks. Maybe Jones catches 1 or 2 of them. Miller, UFC 286 looking just as amazing too. March 7th. Who's that UFC 286 card? I don't remember offhand. UFC 286. It is, oh my God, yes, Leon Edwards and Usman, which I have Edwards winning the trilogy fight. A lot of people disagree with me, but hey, we can have a debate. Justin Gaethje versus Fiziev. I also have Fiziev winning. I think Justin Gaethje's over the hill. I've been saying this for a while. And Carolina versus Wood, Vittori versus Dolite is a great fight. I'm looking forward to it. It's not a bad card. I'm super excited for tonight as well too. Petr Yan versus Merab is March 11th, which is next week. That's another good one. Petr Yan beats Merab, or is it an upset and Merab gets the win? Merab was one of the most boring fights ever in his last encounter with Jose Aldo, which was just horrible. I got a poll that I'm gonna make for you guys right now, and I think you guys will like this. John Jones, Ciryl Gane. Go and vote. There you have it. Let me close this. There we go. Bro, I can scroll in my freaking second monitor. But that feels. I can even make the chat a little bigger. I'm sorry, guys. Keep talking about the same thing, but a brother is happy. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're improving. What did I miss? Never had a bad day, my friend. How you been? Let's go. Hito, are we locked in on that 15? Let me know unless you're scared. I completely understand, Hito. Miller, did you hear the news that Darren Till? Yes, I did. Left the UFC. That was shocking, but it probably was for the best, to be honest. He hasn't looked great in his previous fights. Maybe we see him in the BKFC with Luke Rockhold, which is crazy, right? That Luke Rockhold is going over there as well. Which I'm excited for. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I like that Luke Rockhold is going to BKFC. Let me know your thoughts on that, guys. It is probably for the best, Carson. And it seems like they left on good terms, according to Darren Till and what he said in his tweet. Hey, Miller, I'm going to Veras versus Sanhagen in San Antonio. It's my first one in Texas. Let everybody know about MillerDC and his commentary when you get over there. 999. Who do you have winning for that fight, by the way, Lavithan? And maybe get a poster for me, bro. Send it to me and I'll pay you the shipping. Ref should have stopped it. Wilson, yeah, bro, crazy fight. Say, man, Valentina is my girlfriend. Says Snipey. Way too late, bro. You saw that fight? It was absolutely insane. I know boxing has more deaths and all, but I feel like the longer UFC stays around, the more we're gonna see some scrambled brains at equal or greater level. Yeah, bro, the BKFC, even though I love them, that's probably gonna be a thing. No, the slap fighting thing with the power slap thing that Dana White has going on. That's where you're gonna see some crazy stuff because there's just no defense. Felix from Chapala, Jalisco, Mexico says, what's up, Miller? What's up, my guy? Always showing love, my guy, Felix. Thank you so much for being here. And no mouthpiece. So he saw the mouthpiece fall off, Wilson. Picked it up and still let it keep going when the guy didn't throw punches for like 30 seconds straight. Valentina is greater than Nunes. That's arguable. It's just Nunes gets more credit because of the style and the way she wins fights, I think. But as far as skill-wise, you know, mano a mano, you could say Valentina's better. Nunes just has that good old Susie Q right hand. That one punch knockout power that Valentina doesn't necessarily have. Valentina's greater than Nunes. Okay, scroll. A mini golf trip, softball. Is he transition? My God.
Yo, shout out to C.
Hey, yo, this guy, he throws a savage. Send him your message too, bro. Holy crap. True Hito. I thought Trey takes his sister out to a date night every. That's what it is, Chad. Oh man, I forgot. That's why he's busy on Saturdays. After UFC 285, I want to see more of the juicy details about Valentina and Boner Jones. Says Cole. Boner Jones, what a name. I think that's what separates Jones from most of the GOATs. How he's able just to be fighters that were That's why I consider him the GOAT, and a lot of people hate that. A lot of people hate that I have John Jones as a GOAT, and I understand. I see where you guys are coming from. I don't blame you guys for not liking my pick on who's the best, but in his prime, what he was able to do, I mean, anybody that doesn't like Jones for his juiced up history, where who knows how much that is. It was picograms. If that was USADA today, if that was happening today, it wouldn't even be tested positive. I hope you guys aren't considering Silva as the GOAT. GSP is probably my GOAT, but he lost to Johnny Hendricks, even though it wasn't on paper. John Jones has been dominant his whole career besides the last 3 fights, right? But in that title run prime, tell me who's better than Jones. Just tell me. Khabib, who didn't really fight a wrestler, or someone that could match up skill-wise against him, or didn't have that stop. Like, he fought all strikers. I'm just saying, Jones was fighting some impressive guys early in his career while sniffing coke the night before and stuff. I don't know. Unpopular opinion or popular? Let's see. Mini golf. I thought trade. Yep. I agree, Carson. All right, I'm gonna hit the road. I hope you stay on for a little post-fight banter. I'll probably be there if you do. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best, Beta. Safe travels on the car ride, man. Be careful out there. You never know what's out there, man. Trey might be out there driving at night with sunglasses. You never know. Comrade Beta, later, homie. Thanks, Beta, later. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. My guy Beta, man, just helping a brother out. Edwards wins, going to be a great fight. I have Edwards winning as well too. Triple C coming this year. How do you feel about his return? You think he beats Aljo? Because I got a good amount to say about that. How long you been married? For 8 years. 2014. Oh yes, coming up on 9. Best of luck to Luke in new chapter. I got married young. Best of luck to Luke in new chapter. Yeah, he's gonna get paid. I've never backed down from a bet, says Hito with the $5 donation. I sent the handshake emoji. Learn to read the chat, rookie. Ouch. I am indeed a rookie, and I have learned. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Look how small this looks on the screen. Let's fix that. All right, that's fixed now. It's free if you steal it, Lavithan. Yeah, I had to pay. Oh, you're talking about the poster that I mentioned before, but yeah. Yo, people be getting illegal streams. I don't know how you guys do it. I need to learn. I don't like Duplessis. I just never get a good one if I'm commentating it. I'm scared. I don't like Duplessis. I don't either. In his last fight, although he won, I wasn't crazy about that win. So does anybody else feel the same way? He looked a little bit winded in the latter half of his fight with Darren Till. I thought he should have got Darren Till out of there earlier. He got it in the 3rd round, but I just wasn't impressed. I think Derek Brunson is going to be the upset tonight. Ian Gary was almost upset, and he was like a minus 800. I agree Jones is the best. Boracho, I want to see who doesn't agree with me. Boracho, welcome to the stream, my guy. Sorry, a little bit earlier. Thank you for always being here and always hanging out with your boy. If John wins, the GOAT talk is not debatable no more. Yeah, who do you put above him? If John Jones wins at heavyweight tonight, do you guys still say someone's better because of his steroid usage makes it void, or how do you guys go about that? Hendricks pissed hot for Royce. Did he actually? There's that too. Jones is a dirty fighter. Eye poker. Rampage Jackson said he's one of the dirtiest fighters he's ever fought against. I don't know if you guys saw the interview where Rampage said he still has knee pain from some strikes that he deems dirty against John Jones. Doing it big tonight. Hito dropping the bag on me. Bro, you guys are just phenomenal, man. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. And Steve Williams in the building. My guy, Steve. What's up, bro? It's good to see Jones looking relieved, happy, and smiling. Gane looking chilled. I hope both men bring the fire. I just hope the fight is better than anticipated, even though I think, for the most part, people feel excited about tonight. I think the $1 million question, if I could know one thing before the fight happens, the most important thing, if there's something more important than this question I'm about to ask, you guys let me know. The most important question I think that we need to ask is, the most important yes or no question is, does Jon Jones get the fight to the ground? Is he able to score a takedown more than once the whole night? If he doesn't, I think it's safe to say Ciryl Gane is a favorite, and not only the favorite, Jon Jones is going to have a tough time, could potentially even get knocked out, even though he never has, because he's never fought at this weight. I think the number one question is Jon Jones able to score a takedown? If he does, let's say if we can say Jon Jones scores at least 3, then yes, I would say Jon Jones probably wins the decision, gets a lot of ground control time, maybe even hurts Ciryl Gane, maybe even squeezes in a submission. If he doesn't get a takedown though, and just has, or if he just chooses to strike with Ciryl Gane, I think that's a bad idea. Even though he has beat people in their own game, I don't know if he's able to do that at heavyweight, and I wouldn't bet on it. The jokes are with love, Miller. No, I know, Hito. I appreciate jokes, man. That's what we want here, a community where people go back and forth. If Jon does win tonight and goes for another title defense, the only fighter that scares me for him is Pavlovich. Yes, bro. Man, John Carson, man. We're right here. Me too. Pavlovich looks scary. Saw what he did to Tuivasa. Did it faster than Ciryl Gane. Pavlovich is that dark horse, so to speak. And I don't even know if you could call him a dark horse, but he's scary, bro. Pavlovich is probably the best heavyweight in the world. That's arguable. I know he hasn't fought the big names, but I think he's up and coming. I'm gonna send y'all clips of them walking out. That'll be fire, 999. Please do that and call in from there. We'll hear the crowd in the background. As far as the GOAT convo goes, it's either JJ, Silva, or GSP. I don't want to hear nothing about Khabib. Listen. There was a point in my life where I'm like, yeah, Khabib is one of the most dominant champions. When I think about Khabib more and more, is it unfair to say he just didn't fight anybody stylistically that impresses me? That almost feels a little bit of a stretched argument, but it was impressive what he did to Conor McGregor. He did knock him down, or made him fall to a fist and a knee. In the striking department, what he did to Gaethje, he was able to choose what submission he was able to finish with. That's how great he was. Against Edson Barbosa, Poirier, he had an incredible run, but he never fought Ferguson in the prime of his career. And Ferguson was a different Ferguson. I know it's easy to think of Ferguson as what Ferguson is today, but at that time, I think stylistically would have been interesting to see what he would have been able to do. I know, please, guys, try to remember Ferguson at that time, not now, because if you think of Ferguson now, it's not even an argument. But yeah, I think his resume isn't as impressive as the other GOATs that we're mentioning. Jones is the only GOAT of cocaine and hiding under the cage from USADA. That is a true story. But Daniel Cormier was holding the towel. Is he a cheater too, Sniping? Talk to me. Just chilling at the dealership, almost quitting time. Listen, man, hope you sell a bunch of cars, Steve Williams. Save me like a Ford F-150 if you don't mind. That's what I've been looking into. Let's see. Can't wait to see Triple C come back. Must have improved since he's been out of the limelight. Congrats on 8 years. Thank you so much, Wilson. What I will say about Henry Cejudo is I'm feeling less and less confident that he beats Aljo. As crazy as that may sound. Why I feel that way is hard to explain. Left door unlocked. Sister-in-law is coming over to help with the baby tomorrow, man. 2 babies when they're newborn, man. One is newborn is no joke. I got a freaking son, bro. Can you believe that? I feel like Game of Thrones, like I have an heir to the throne, to the Iron Throne, even though I don't care about that. He's a boy and I got a daughter. If he misbehaves and the daughter behaves, whatever I have, which is not much now, but one day will be a ton, right? Hopefully. I'll leave it to her. But I feel like I got an heir to the Iron Throne. Like it feels great, man, just to have a son. Recency bias is always influences the GOAT debate. That's true, Cole, very well said. But I do think you can't dismiss Jones and his record. His record is just impressive. Araujo versus Amanda Ribas will be up next, ladies and gentlemen. And then after that, guys, a fight that I've been waiting for. Brunson versus Plessis. I think Brunson is gonna upset the masses tonight. We'll see what happens. Garbrandt versus Jones. I don't know what to think about Garbrandt returning 1-5 in his last 6. Let's see how he performs tonight, guys. But keep it locked, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Other people do it. They just don't do it as well as us, guys. #1 community as well, too. I think Jones gets gassed by round 3 if it goes that far. Yeah, who knows? People are worried how Ciryl Gane performs after round 3 against a John Jones that's going to be maybe pushing the pace, going for takedowns. But what if that added weight tires out John Jones? You know, that's a possibility as well, too. We'll see what happens. But we don't know what I think it's safe to say. Everybody that's saying John Jones, this is easy, he's the GOAT. Let's just be honest. Yeah, my pick is gone, but I don't feel confident in that pick. But anybody that has John Jones, I don't think should be confident either. This is his first time at heavyweight. You know, it's a different ball game, and he hasn't had a good performance in like the last 3 to 4 years. We don't know what to expect from John Jones. Is he arguably the GOAT? Yes, but do we know what we're going to get from him tonight? We don't. Jones going to work on the ground more, try to change levels in new weight, says Wilson. That might very well be so. Hiding under the cage, says Cole. I think Jones gets gassed. Yep. I just think Khabib didn't last long enough. If he defended the belt a few more times, he would have been the GOAT. Yes. If he would have maybe defended the belt 2 or 3 more times, I would have liked to see him fight a couple other fights. But yeah, Gaethje, Poirier, Conor McGregor, Ali, Kinsa, big names, but Ali, Kinsa, and Edson Barbosa are not like, if he would have beat maybe Oliveira, you know, you add after the run that Oliveira had, maybe like it's easier to pick him as a GOAT, but no. It's just I have John Jones with that title already. Araujo going for the guillotine here, might be under the neck. In close guard as well too. Reebok's trying to fight the hands, and she does a good job of doing so. She's now in top control, 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I'll make sure I commentate the fight better as we go along, but just catching up with chat a little bit. But Boracho, I completely agree. I see Gane tiring out before pictogram, says Windy City. Aljo will be Henry. Why do I feel that way? Plugs it. I'm almost ashamed to admit that. Snipey says, yeah, Miller, I guess DC is a cheater too. Kind of in the same way someone who murders someone is a criminal, just like someone who jaywalks. This guy freaking Snipey. I don't think the disparity is that wide. Cheating for weight is cheating, but maybe it's a murder compared to battery, assault, or something. Does O'Malley beat Cejudo or Aljo? That's a great question, Carson. Can I change your question up a bit? Who does O'Malley have a better chance against, chat? That's what I want to ask you guys. O'Malley has a better chance against Cejudo or against Aljo? Or does he beat both of them? What do you guys think? As far as me, I would say, let's see how the Cejudo or Aljo plays out first. I don't know what to expect from Cejudo. Let's say Cejudo loses but has a good performance, then I guess maybe he still beats O'Malley. But that range by O'Malley is good. How he performed against Petr Yan, although I felt he lost, was impressive. Now, did he cheat a lot of times, grabbing the fence, pushing off of it? He cheated a lot of times against Petr Yan, and it's talked about decently, of course, because of MMA Guru's video and a few others, but it wasn't talked about enough. It was blatant cheating, and I don't think we could underestimate that and what that meant in that fight. Does O'Malley beat? Yep, a son will keep you young. I hope so. I can't wait to go fishing with him and all that stuff. And I'm gonna do that with my daughter too. She loves fishing, so she's only 2 years old, and we pretend we're fishing all the time. So we'll see what happens. But I can't wait, man. I'm just truly happy. Thank you for all the donations, by the way, so far. Thank you, Beta, for the 5 gifted subs. Even though you don't hear me out there, I appreciate you. And Hito for all the donations. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna take 15 more bucks. I might go easy on you and let you keep it. Let's see. Power came back on just in time. Watching event now. Let's go, Travis. Let's get it. If O'Malley is getting taken down by Yan, imagine what Cejudo or Aljo will do to him. I think Aljo might be a tougher fight for O'Malley. I don't know if Cejudo's wrestling is going to translate as well against someone as tall as Aljo, though, and as strong as Aljo. We'll see. Olympic wrestling is different from in MMA. We'll see what happens. I don't know why I'm so unconvinced on Cejudo at this point in his career. I don't know where that came from, but I think Aljo beats Sterling. I think Aljo Sterling beats Cejudo. I don't know why I've just been feeling it like that lately. You guys let me know on that fight as well too. Can't believe any of you people think Gane has a chance as Chicken Wing Dog. We'll see what happens, Chicken Wing. Why I can't say your name. Gane has a real chance. I have him winning. USADA has very questionable procedures. The science is always developing and never conclusive. And they have conflicts of interest, especially in the Olympics. You think they had conflicts of interest when it came to John Jones and that whole situation and kind of like looking favorably towards him, even though he did get popped once and didn't really pay any repercussions besides the no contest. But also not Khabib's fault because at the time he was champ, there wasn't much. That's a good point too. At his point in his career, he was dominating so much that nobody really looked like a worthy opponent against him besides Ferguson. So that's a good point. Ribas wins my prediction. Great lock, arms gave out on hold. Yeah, she was under the neck at that point. Right after this fight, I'll make sure I cover each fight second by second, round by round. Both beat him, says Wendy City. Better chance against Cejudo. Don O'Malley. I think so too. I agree, Hito. The silver glove looks good on you, by the way, Hito. Wendy City. Chicken Wing says wrong. As far as Dominic Reyes and Thiago, you're right, Cole. Since Jeff Nowitzki started to be employed by the UFC, I think the fighters get away with a lot more now. Interesting take. I think O'Malley has a better chance at Cejudo because I don't know how well this submission game is, unlike Aljo, who can mix up wrestling and submission. Yeah, even though Cejudo takes Aljo down, let's say he does, is he really going to work from there, get inside control, land some strikes, fish for submissions? I don't know. Is he strong enough to even keep Aljo down? I don't know about that either. It's a true worry of mine if for those that are picking Cejudo. Hopefully we find out, says Wendy. Plus, if O'Malley can keep his distance from Cejudo, since he's a shorter fighter, I think he'll have a good chance. I agree. I think Aljo, people don't like Aljo, but he's a tough fighter to beat because all around he's a good fighter. I think that's fair to say. Man, that Gatorade is. And we're on live, guys. Make sure you guys hit the we're on live early, so make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Feels great to be here. Just give me 1 second. I have to send one thing real quick and we're to go. Oh, Ribas got Araujo got dropped. Ribas applying the pressure. Sprawling on the head. On top now, trying to pass the half guard of Araujo. Ribas short right elbow. Right hook for Ribas. Trying to fight out of it. Araujo on the bottom, number 8 ranked fighter. A lot of time left as well, too. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Flyweight bout. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Almost done. Ribas still on top. Give me 1 second. And we're good. Okay. Cool. Caught up with everything. Cool. Here we go. Ribas still on top. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left. The second monitor, guys. It is love. Feels good to be here, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Ribas on top in the half guard. Trying to get her knee out of there. A lot of time left. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Short left hooks to the body. Being patient. Controlling the head. Trying to pass the elbow. Framing on the right knee of Araujo. Trying to advance to side control. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. A lot of time left on the clock. Definitely flattened down, says Wilson. Honestly, Jones constantly disappoints me, but I love to party with him. The stories would be off the chain. Imagine if you could party with any UFC fighter, that might be the one to go with. Maybe or if you could mention a former UFC fighter, I guess you could say Mike Perry would be an interesting one as well too. Sean O'Malley's probably fun. Who else would be a great name to party with? Reba's still trying to pass the guard of Rajo. Breathing deeply is Araujo as well too. Rebus, short left hooks to the head. Still controlling the head. Short left hooks to the head again. Framing against the face of Rebus is Araujo. Trying to defend here. Still has that knee compromised in half guard. Rebus with 68 ground strikes already here in this round. She's almost in full mount, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it gets interesting. Right hooks to the head for Rebus. Right hook to the head again. Araujo might be in a world of trouble here. Araujo trying to defend, framing against the knee of Rebus. Rebus on the back now, has the body lock, trying to get some hooks in. Has seatbelt control, has the back. A minute, loses it. Back in turtle position is Araujo. Trying to get back to her feet. Rebus on the back, under a minute left, guys. Has one hook in. Has the seatbelt grip. Araujo defending. Trying to fight the hands is Araujo. Has to be careful here. Reba's still glued on her back. Has one hook in. On her right shoulder. Fighting the hands still is Araujo. 25 seconds left. Yo, what's up, LP? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. McGregor is another good one to party with, Boracho. Absolutely. I can't wait for Tough for the Ultimate Fighter. That's going to be really entertaining. Who do you have winning that fight as well, too, between Chandler and McGregor? Still has the body lock, but round number 2 is over. They'll be going to the respective corners. See what happens next. Don't party with McGregor. You just may end up swimming home from sea. You think it's true that he kicked that girl in her stomach on like a yacht or whatever? Rebus 2-0. Good fight so far. Gone winning, mark my words. That's who I have winning tonight, D. Miller, thanks for coming in early time for us. Wife understands your passion. Yeah, thank you so much, Wilson. I told her this preliminary card looks good. The newborn is somewhat settled. She's a trooper, man. The wife is really a G. And I'm truly grateful for her. She's with the baby right now, and the 2-year-old is already sleeping. Sister-in-law is coming over to help. It's a team effort, guys. It's a team effort. But it feels great to be here early, guys, because it's almost 9. We still have an hour before the main event. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, goes without saying. We're almost at 7,200 subscribers. Beautiful right hand that landed for Rebus that knocked down Araujo. Beautiful right hand. Let's see if she finishes it here in the third and final round. After that, guys, and I have upset of the night. We'll see what happens. But Derek Brunson up next versus Dricus du Plessis, which I think is going to be an interesting fight. Gone going to Rick Jones, I think. That's my pick tonight as well, too. I have 15 against Hito, and I feel bad that I'm going to take his lunch money. But sometimes friends have to have a tough love for their homies. Here we go. Rebus walking forward, standing in the center of the octagon, pawing with the jab. Araujo backing off just a bit. Circling to her left. Looping right hook thrown by Rebus, just missing. Strong jab lands for Araujo. Nice 1-2 lands for Rebus. Both standing in the center of the octagon again, standing toe-to-toe. Nice straight right hand to the body for Rebus. Short left hook, and then an outside leg kick lands for Rebus again here in the third round, taking control of the fight. Many have it 2-0. Nice strong jab lands for Rebus again, circling to her right, gets caught with a jab. by Araujo. Tries to press forward, misses a 1-2. Left hook to the body does land for Araujo here in the third round. Nice short right hook lands for Araujo. Outside leg kick again for Ribas. See if that pays dividends. Head, body, and leg strikes. 45, 11, and 4 for Araujo. 88, 18, and 30 for Ribas. He's been putting in extensive work. Straight right hand lands for Ribas down the middle. Level changing a bit. Left straight kick to the body lands for Ribas. Going with the jab, backing off. Araujo trying to stalk her a bit. Walking forward. Nice straight right hand lands for Ribas. Another straight right hand for Ribas lands flush. Then a jab lands for Ribas. Finding the mark here in the third round. Counter straight right hand, this time missing for Ribas. Ribas being patient, left straight to the body. That misses. Counter right. Straight hand lands for Araujo. Ribas being patient. Counter right hook lands for Araujo. Counter right hook thrown by Ribas. This time missing. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left in the third round. Pawing with the jab is Ribas, circling to her right. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. Attempting to take down, doesn't get it for Ribas. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Outside leg kick does land for Ribas. Until McGregor can get in the win column, I really can't pick him. I'd go with Chandler. That's such a complicated one for me, Bordacho, because nice straight right hand by Ribas. I feel where you're coming from, but the reason why I don't feel the same as you and why I can almost pick Conor and why I do pick Conor is because Michael Chandler, although might be the better fighter attribute-wise, if you just, rated them that way, his brain doesn't really focus on winning. As stupid as that sounds, he wants to entertain before he wins. I'm telling you, I've repeated this so many times. There's so many, he could have beat Oliveira. Could it be Poirier or could it be Gaethje? Maybe not Poirier, but he could have beat Gaethje. He could have beat Oliveira, but because he wants to entertain before win, he lost those fights. He should have clearly beat Gaethje, in my opinion, if he used an ounce of wrestling, and if he trades with Conor McGregor, if they fight at 185 or 170, I think McGregor wins that with his long striking. If Chandler doesn't wrestle, he's going to lose that fight, in my opinion. Armbar attempt by Ribas here. Has to be careful. Not by Ribas, by Araujo. Here going for the armbar. Ribas was winning this fight, but there is 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Has her stacked. Ribas has to be careful. Araujo does have the grip. If she's able to turn this around and get that armbar here this late in the fight, that'll be impressive. Trying to extend for the armbar here is, I think her elbow just sneaked out a bit out of it. Oh, that looks a little bit extended. Araujo going for it. 33 seconds left. 33 seconds left on the clock. Trying to extend for it. Almost lets it go. Lets it go. Ribas survives. And all she has to do is survive for these 20 seconds, and she's going to be awarded a victory here. A unanimous decision. Nice short left hooks to the head for Ribas. She's on top in the full guard of Araujo. Stands back to her feet. Short right hook to the head. 5 seconds left. Passes the guard almost. And round number 3 is over, guys. We'll be going to an official decision. Ribas puts or raises her hands in the air as she felt she's won, but the official decision will be up next. Yeah, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen. Helps the channel out immensely. Eclipse in the building. What's up, bro? Peace, Miller. I don't know. I got Gane by 3rd round KO. I don't know about KO, but I do have Gane winning. Did they show the Jake Gyllenhaal fight? It's corny. I saw post about it on social media on the acting of his 95. Let's go. Let's get it. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Support our boy. Let's get it. John Jones, 3 or 4th round knockout, says Mark Silva. Why do you feel that way? You think he's going to be able to pull that off at heavyweight, where he's not known to be the biggest striker or most powerful striker, I guess? I have a feeling that Gane will be chipping off JJ's chopstick legs. That's another thing. Doesn't matter how much John Jones increases in weight. That man's legs will not increase in volume. Why that is, I don't know, but it is true. I agree with you. We'll set some live callers at the beginning of the main event as well too. Maybe a bit prior to that. So guys, keep your eyes out for that. Thank you for showing love. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. That goes without saying. Let's get it. Let me just make sure the sister-in-law. Wait, or did I think I left that door unlocked. Call me. Pretty sure. Wow, great fight. That was a good fight. I can't wait. I'm telling you, I think Derek Brunson is going to be the upset of the night. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Let's do this. What's up? What's up, James Ludlow? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Let me know your picks for tonight if you don't mind. Boracho says, you think he continues to make that same mistake? I feel like he's got to learn at some point. He hasn't stopped making that same mistake since he entered the UFC. And he finds pride in that. You know, it's one thing if he's like, oh, you know, I made the mistake before, you know, I'm going to be more poised. He likes being the entertainer. Nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, I think he will, especially with the opportunity to fight McGregor. I think yes, actually. At some point, not to fight using other people's strength. I also gotten burned way too many times picking McGregor. I feel you on that. McGregor hasn't looked good since like a 2000 win against Cerrone, so that doesn't make me that confident. Yeah, welcome to the stream, James. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. All right. Sorry about that. Up next, guys, Derek Brunson versus Dricus du Plessis. Feel good about this one, man. I feel good about my underdog pick. Should I throw some money on it? Just like a straight up bet. You guys let me know. Maybe I will. Since we hit big tonight with Ian Gary winner by exact round. That was a crazy pick. Jones in the 4th. Submission or knockout, James? I have Ciryl Gane by either decision or knockout. I'm going to say decision. Even though if it's close, you know, the UFC probably wants John Jones to get his hand raised if it's in any way, shape, or form close, because it benefits them as far as ticket sales, right? Where I think that's fair. Let's put a little 15 bow. Derek Brunson. I feel like he's going to be even though Brunson's chin looks very shaky. Who was it against? Derek Brunson. What was the fight that he almost had won and then he kind of folded? No, it was against Darren Till. Hurt him in the 2nd round with like a left straight, but he still won that fight. Against Cannonier, he got KO'd. His chin, he got tired so fast, where that's one of Dricus du Plessis' weaknesses. Even though he won his last fight against Darren Till, he was getting winded towards the end of that fight. Derek Brunson, listen, he was on a 1, 2, 3, 4. He was on a 5-fight win streak until he lost to Jared Cannonier. The opponents that he has faced are better than of course, by far, than the opponents that du Plessis has faced. I think this is the upset of the night, guys. And if I'm wrong, we're about to find out shortly. And I'm okay with that. If Cody Garbrandt wins tonight, impressive too. I don't know how I feel about Cody Garbrandt winning, but we'll see what happens. On a parlay, I have Brunson, Garbrandt, which is suspect in itself already. Bo Nickal, I can't wait to see him fight. I don't even know if it'll go over 1.5 rounds, but we shall see. Let's get it. Up next, guys, Derek Brunson versus Du Plessis. Second set on YouTube commentary. Let's get it, Michael. Seen Drew Dober call out Patty Pimblett, but Patty said he is hurt, so nah. I wonder how much Patty weighs right now. That's my question. I also don't put much stock in that fight against Cowboy. I don't either. He was landing like shoulder strikes. It wasn't at 155. It was at 170. I agree with you. That win wasn't impressive either. They made such a big thing about it, but to me it wasn't nothing special. Snipey with the member for 1 month. Let's go. He says, hit the like. It helps the channel. Also, $10 super chat on Gone winning. Who wants to bet? Whoever wants to bet, Snipey, let him know. Bo Nickal versus Hamzat 2028. Damn, why so far? That fight could be sooner than that for sure. I think 2028 is a bit far in my opinion. Hamzat, I think it's a dangerous fight if he fights Robert Whittaker. I don't think he wants to take that fight in my honest opinion. I even pick, as strange as that sounds, I think Whittaker beats Hamzat. I think Whittaker has looked impressive lately. Thank you so much for the 1 month, Snipey. Rickes could beat him because Derek is getting up there in age. He is, and he doesn't have the greatest chin. Du Plessis is a little bit heavy-handed, so we shall see how the cookie crumbles shortly, guys. I'm excited to see this fight. I also want to see if Derek Brunson is able to use his wrestling tonight, because if he does, it could be interesting for Derek Brunson. I want to see Hamzat versus Shevchenko. Speaking of Shevchenko, Jeff Neal has a chance tonight? Yay or nay? Interestingly, I've seen a couple people feel optimistic that Jeff Neal has a chance because of his height, his range. I think Shevchenko is going to take him down and bully him a bit. But that main event, man, with Bo Nickal and Jamie Pickett as the first fight, we might see some upsets tonight. Ian Gary almost got upset, but Gamrot versus Jalen Turner, people feel that Jalen Turner could pull that off. I don't feel that confident in that, but Turner might. I think Bo Nickal wins. I don't care if Jamie Pickett has like 18 more professional fights than him. If you ever seen Bo Nickal wrestle, even outside the UFC, that man is special, in my honest opinion. Up next, Derek Brunson versus Dricus Du Plessis. That's a fight to make, but one of them needs to get the belt first so it can be a bigger fight. What fight is that again? Oh, the Hamzat versus Shevchenko. That's a big fight. I hope Shevchenko keeps growing his name, because he might run into the same problems that Beneil Dariush has. And that's Beneil deserved the title shot like 3 years ago, right? But because he doesn't have the name, I think he's been overlooked over and over again. Should have grabbed some tissue. When is the fight? Did it start yet? The main event is about to start within 50 minutes. So Jeff has no chance since Carson. Hamzat isn't that good, bro. And it sucks to say this because I'm a big fan of his, but if he fights someone who has good takedown defense and can take away his grappling wrestling, it's over for him. A good case in point of that is the Gilbert Burns fight, who Gilbert Burns is not the biggest fighter. Gilbert Burns was the first fighter to make him look human, and I guess that's because you could say that Hamzat didn't really fight any big or top 10 star before that. Who was it? Song Yadong that he fought? Where he picked him up and I think finished him in the second round. Gilbert Burns was the first fighter to make him look human. He arguably won that fight. He rocked Hamzat a few times. Hamzat was winded. And yes, if you could stop his takedowns, you might have a path to victory, especially if you could strike with him. Gilbert Burns also smaller than him as well, too. So I don't think we're going to be seeing Hamzat at 170 much anymore either. I think he's going to have trouble making the weight. So if he goes up to 185, it does get interesting. And I do agree with you, Mastery. Maybe he's not overrated, so to speak, but he's not as good as people say or believe that he is. I got Shevchenko winning by any way he wants, probably by KO or submission, because he has 100% finish rate. And you don't think that's going to finish tonight? We shall see. Shevchenko is a special fighter. I want to see how he deals with the range of Jeff Neal and how quickly he gets it to the canvas. He's a special fighter, man. If you look at the rankings, he's going to start climbing them, and he's going to be dangerous. He's going to be dangerous for a few. Second. Everything's quite well, sister. Cool. Hey, Plessis is a rank number 10. Where is Brunson at? Rank number 5. It does, and then Shevchenko is ranked number 9. Arguable, he beats Luke. He fights Jeff Neal today. Sean Brady, Stephen Thompson. I think he beats Gilbert Burns. Shevchenko is going to be avoided. I think that's safe to say. And I can't even blame the people that try to avoid him. Tail of the tape, Derek Brunson, 39 years old. Plessis, 29. Both are 6'1". Reach advantage goes to Derek Brunson, 1-inch reach advantage. Let's put our headphones on for this one. This should be a good one. This should be a good one. Talks of possible Izzy versus Bo. Your thoughts? Most are predicting Bo. I'm telling you, I think Bo's going to be able to take it to the ground. Bo Nickal, to me, is special. I've been saying this for a minute. Let's see how he does, right? Maybe somebody makes him look human the way Gilbert Burns made Hamza look human. We shall see. Who's fighting next? Derek Brunson versus Dricus du Plessis. That is about to go down shortly. Derek Brunson in the building. Here we go. 23-8 from Wilmington, North Carolina. He is a plus 185 underdog. And he's 5-2 as a UFC underdog, which is an interesting statistic. So the odds are in your favor if you like betting on underdogs and picking Derek Brunson. He might be that gatekeeper that keeps that gate closed. We're about to find out. He looks focused. He looks ready. I can't wait to call this fight. Man, we have an action-packed night. After this is Cody Garbrandt versus Trevin Jones in the preliminary card before the main card that kicks off with Bo Nickal and Jamie Pickett. Round number 1 about to be underway shortly, guys. Here we go, guys. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Brunson versus du Plessis. Number 5 ranked fighter Brunson versus number 10th ranked fighter Dricus du Plessis. Here we go. Left kick to the body thrown by Brunson. Not landing. He's fighting out of the southpaw stance. Dricus fighting out of the orthodox stance. Here we go. Outside leg kick lands for Dricus. Dricus walking forward. Brunson backing off. Head kick thrown by Dricus. Doesn't land. Single leg by Derek Brunson. And Derek Brunson gets the takedown, falls right into side control after Dricus tried to defend. And here we go. Ready. Derek Brunson on top. Has the arm. Hugging it. Nice short left elbow by Derek Brunson. Derek Brunson on top, inside control with a lot of time left. Just under 4 minutes left.
Welcome to my class.
Has the arm compromised. Yannick, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Derek Brunson on top. So far not doing much with it. Derek Brunson falls right into half guard. Hugging the head in half guard. Derek Brunson. Controlling the head. Short right hook to the head for Derek Brunson. Dricus Fighting back to his head. Guillotine. And he lets it go. Henry, thank you so much for subscribing. Now Derek Brunson on the bottom. Derek Brunson on the bottom. Dricus on top now. Dricus did a great job getting back on top. And not only that, not getting back up to his feet, but now he's on top. Derek Brunson on the bottom in full guard. Nice short right elbow lands for Dricus. And Brunson has to be careful here. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. Looping right hook thrown by Plessis. Derek Brunson in single leg X. Dricus has to be careful here. Under the heel hook. Going for the footlock here is Dricus. For the inside heel hook attempt by Derek Brunson. Derek Brunson still on top now. Now he hugs the body. He's on the back of Dricus. Out of an exchange, an attempt of a footlock for a toe hold by Dricus. He lets it go. Now Derek Brunson on the back. Derek has a hook. Thank you, Will, for subscribing and for all the new subscribers. Now Derek Brunson on the back of Dricus. Derek Brunson still on the back. Derek Brunson hugging the back of Dricus. Going for the seatbelt control. Trying to get under the neck. Dricus, great job. Big left hook lands for Derek Brunson. Left straight for Derek Brunson. Dricus might be hurt. Derek Brunson trying to walk forward. Left straight down the middle for Derek Brunson. Going for a takedown is Dricus. 45 seconds left. Derek Brunson trying to get under the neck. Trying to lock up the choke. Under the neck. No, right on the chin. Derek Brunson almost still on the back. This is a good fight so far, guys. 20 seconds left on the clock. Derek Brunson on top. Short left hook to the head for Derek Brunson. They both get back to their feet. 5 seconds left on the clock. Big left elbow lands for Dricus. And round number 1 is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a fight. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. We'll be going to round number 2 shortly. Derek won that round easily. I agree, Mastery. Thank you for all the new subscribers, guys. Let's see where we're at. Drum roll. We are at 7,168. Closing in on 7,200. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll be going to round number 2 shortly. Good round for Derek Brunson. He hurt Dricus a few times. But Dricus landed a short elbow at the end of that round. Let's see if he comes back with some energy and is able to turn this fight around. Did I have the clock wrong? I think it should have been showing. Did it not show? I'll check it again after this one. Dricus more strikes, but Derek more control time in round 1. I agree. Get some real wins under his belt, and then maybe, just maybe, if he says his prayer and eats his vitamins, maybe he can hang with Izzy, says Borracho. But who? Bo Nickal, I'm sorry. The wrestler from Penn State, who has been looking impressive. Let me refresh this. Derek better not get tired. And he historically has gotten tired, right, LP? So here we go. Round number 2. I don't know what happened that it froze, but here we go. Round number 2. 0-4. Let's see. 35. Here we go. See if it shows. Is it not coming up? There it is. Yeah. Here we go. Round number 2, guys. Derek Brunson walking forward. Here we go. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Paints a leg kick by Dricus. Looping right hook thrown by Dricus. That doesn't land. Left kick to the body partially lands for Derek Brunson. Left straight, then nice counter left hook lands for Dricus. Straight jab thrown by du Plessis, that time missing. Derek Brunson walking forward. Outside leg kick thrown by Dricus, that time missing. Left kick to the body thrown by Derek Brunson, blocked by du Plessis. Right hook thrown by Derek Brunson. Straight right hand down the middle thrown by du Plessis, that time missing. Jab thrown by du Plessis, that time missing. Left kick to the body lands for du Plessis. That might have hurt Derek Brunson. Left hook lands for du Plessis. Left kick to the body thrown by du Plessis, this time missing. Derek Brunson walking forward. Straight right hand lands for du Plessis. Derek Brunson might be a bit winded here in the second round. Big left hook thrown by du Plessis landed. Derek Brunson getting tired here. Big left hook, right hook thrown by du Plessis. This time missing, just under 3 minutes left on the clock. Straight right hand thrown by du Plessis. This time missing. Du Plessis looking a bit tired as well too. This will be a battle of attrition. Left hook thrown by Dricus, that time landing. Straight left hand again for Dricus. Big right hand lands for Dricus. Takedown attempt by Derek Brunson. Circling to his right is Derek. Derek looks very tired. He might not last long. Left hook lands for Dricus. Circling to his right is Derek Brunson. Looping left straight thrown by Derek, this time missing. Dricus walking forward. Left straight thrown by Dricus, this time missing. Left straight thrown again by Dricus, missing as well. He looks tired as well too. Under 2 minutes left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Derek Brunson standing toe-to-toe with Dricus near the cage. Derek Brunson walking forward, just missing. Outside leg kick lands for Dricus. Nice straight right hand down the middle lands for Dricus. Nice right hook to the body lands flush for Dricus. Dricus walking forward. Nice right hand lands for Dricus. Left straight down the middle for Derek Brunson. Left hook lands for Dricus. Takedown attempt for Dricus. Derek Brunson tries to circle towards him. Does a good job sprawling on the head. And he defends. A minute left here in the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Big right hand down the middle for Dricus. Derek Brunson is hurt. Left hand by Dricus. Derek circling to his left. Derek might not last long here, guys. Left hook thrown by Dricus, just missing. But Derek Brunson is hurt. Short right hook lands for Dricus. Big left hand again for Dricus. Near the cage is Derek Brunson. Du Plessis walking forward. Another straight right hand lands for Du Plessis. 24 seconds left. Can Brunson survive? Right elbows for Dricus. Left hook lands for Dricus. 10 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Dricus is tired as well, too. Looping right hook thrown by Dricus lands. It looks like we're going to go to round number. Big left hook lands for Du Plessis. Round number 3 is over. Derek Brunson's corner throws the towel in. The fight is over. Round number 2. TKO win for Dricus. Derek Brunson was out on, even though he made it to the end of that round. Derek Brunson was just extremely tired. Extremely tired. Couldn't hang in there anymore. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Second round TKO victory for Dricus du Plessis. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, guys, if you're just getting here, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Up next, guys, Cody Garbrandt, last fight of the preliminary cards versus Trevin Jones, guys. Keep it locked. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, just fixing something real quick. We're good. Bro he's the worst, bro. When he strikes, he strikes with his chin up in the air. That's his problem. Derek better not get tired. That's exactly what happened, LP. Crazy. Brunson 1-0. He had a great first round. Maybe could have even finished it if he had good jiu-jitsu and was able to get under the neck, but just wasn't able to do so. Derek needs to work on his striking. Chin up in the air. Plugs every time. Wastes too much round 1. I agree, Wilson. Big round for Drickers. I thought it was going to be 1-1 going into the third, OJ, but his corner throws in the towel. Head movement. He doesn't have no head movement. Brunson is trash, says Plugs. Has no stamina. He got finished in the second round in his last fight against Cannonier. That happens tonight as well, too. It's not age, his stamina, though. And his chin in the air, I think, is the... I know he has to work on his stamina, but his chin up in the air when he strikes, he throws punches like this. Like, I know that almost looks like an exaggeration, but that's what he does. Dude needs to retire. He's 39. Oh, my God. Bro got no defense. His corner did the right thing. If they didn't throw in the towel there, he would have got finished in the third. I feel bad for Till after hearing that fight. Brunson's last fight. You think so? You think he retires? Atypical in the building. What's up? Just checking in, brother. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for the ongoing support. Up next, the last fight of the preliminary card, guys. Cody Garbrandt versus Trevin Jones. You gotta love it. Joe Rogan interviewing Drickers as we speak. Give us your thoughts on how it all played out. Drickers says, it was weird. I stayed in South Africa, but when I travel and cross-train for a couple of weeks, and me and Derek actually shared a training room together. There's nothing personal. I don't care who steps in front of me. If it's for that #1 spot. Congratulations, says Joe Rogan. Welcome to the top 5. There you go. Drickers du Plessis. Guys, the question that needs to be asked now. Does Cody Garbrandt get it done tonight? What do you guys think? You guys let me know. $1 million question. If Cody Garbrandt doesn't get caught, he has a good chance. Is that $1 million question of does he get caught, right? We shall see shortly, guys. Up next, Cody Garbrandt, who probably against Dominic Reyes has one of the best performances ever. As crazy as that sounds, Cody Garbrandt. He's had, without exaggeration, has had somewhat of a fall from grace, you can say. He's too brave for his own good. When he got caught by TJ, he tried to, battle it out punch for punch, and he got caught. When he was leading that fight early in the first one, then he loses in KO in the second one, even though Dillashaw did cheat. So there's that too. Then against Pedro Munoz, he got caught flush. He beat Sun Xiao. I think that was that knockout right at the 4 minutes and 59 seconds of the second round. I remember him being near the cage and landing a bomb. I think it was a left hook. Then he lost to Rob Font by unanimous decision. Then lost to Kai Car France. Got knocked out clean as well too. Back in December 11th, 2021. He finds himself fighting after a decent layoff, about 2 years and some change. He's fighting Trevin Jones, who is 13-9 and has lost his last 3. This is almost an alley-oop thrown for Cody Garbrandt. All he has to do is dunk it. By that, I mean all he has to do is win. Is he able to pull it off tonight, guys? Let me know. Drickus versus Costa, or Drickus versus Sean Strickland fight would be so entertaining. you saw Strickland with the do-rag the other day? That haircut looks fresh, Mystic Miller. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's an OG in the game right there. Cody wins by 4th round KO. Well, it's only a 3-round fight, so it won't be going to the 4th round, Mastery. Cody lost 2nd round. Cody loses 2nd round, says Rhonda. We shall see. Cody looked focused, but that chin, man. That damn chin. That damn chin. Will it hold up tonight? That's the $1 million question. Derek Brunson needs to hang it up, says Rhonda. He almost got a finish in that 1st round if he was able to get under the neck. We'll see what happens. Cody fell a long way, man. His fight against Cruz was awesome. He was pointing at him during the fight after landing a shot, making Dominic Cruz miss all the time. It's crazy that having such an exceptional performance against one of the bantamweight GOATs to then find himself where he's at now. Let's see if he's able to turn it all around. We'll find out shortly. If you haven't already, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I'm on the fence with Cody. Dude is hit and miss lately, and more miss than hit lately. Atypical. Not sure what happened to Cody. Remember when he was in that winning streak? He was on fire until he lost to TJ Dillashaw, and then it was, in a sense, downhill from there. Henry Bostic says, I'm a new sub. So far, so good. I checked out your community page and just wanted to say congratulations on your new additions to the family. It's a blessing. Thank you, man. Henry, appreciate that a lot, man. I got a daughter and I got that son. I'm so happy. I can't explain the excitement. It feels good. So thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. We have a great community. Everybody gets along, right? We have a great back and forth. So welcome. You're gonna love it here. Let's go, Bobby. We're growing little by little. Cody wins if stays focused and doesn't overcommit. I'm assuming you meant Wilson. Yes, that was always his problem. Standing in the pocket when he was craftier, more witty, good head movement, slipping punches. When he would get kind of hurt, he would try to stand in the pocket and go for the kill. Or when he would hurt someone, he will overextend, kind of like you said. And because of that, when he would overcommit, he would get caught. His career could have been way different, like Piotr Jan, if he never landed that knee, right? It's crazy. Mastery, no problem, man. It's a blessing to be here, man. This is what I love to do. Is a John Jones fight at 12 a.m.? It's it'll be the main event. Last fight, so it could be. Are you Eastern time? Probably. I would say a little earlier than that, actually, though. Cyber. No main event starts then. Cody wins 3rd round KO. I hope it goes to the decision because the decision is a plus 400, and I couldn't step away from that bet because I think Cody's gonna want to be patient, not overcommit himself. So he might get a knockout early because he has that much power in his hands. But hopefully he's just patient and wins the decision. Shall see. No one can have a better performance than what Cody had against Cruz. Yeah, exactly, Carson. That's what I was just talking about. That was one of the most beautiful performances I've ever seen. Hands low, slipping punches, pointing at Dominic Cruz, landing a right hand after doing so. He just looked special in that fight. He looked like he was toying with, imagine toying with Dominic Cruz, as crazy as that sounds. That's what Cody Garbrandt did. It's crazy. It was impressive. Plus, he's too emotional when he wins fights. That's his problem, Carson. Yeah, John, that was the smoothest striking I've ever seen in the UFC. I'm glad some of you OGs know about that fight. One of the most impressive fights I've ever seen as well, too. Even with the win tonight, Cody is no longer a contender. He needs to win. I guess, yeah, that's fair to say, Michael Mack. He needs to win a couple fights in order to make himself a legitimate contender. He competes with too much emotion. Yep, a lot of people are saying that, and I agree. Yo, John Carson, DC, Connor's performance against Eddie. That was another one, but I still think Cody Garbrandt versus Cruz, a single performance doesn't top that. Maybe shock factor, there's other ones, right? Like Leon Edwards knocking out Kamaru Usman. Conor McGregor knocking out Jose Aldo, right? What's up, MillerDC, and congratulations bringing home your baby boy. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You're the homie. Thank you. It's a blessing, bro. Where's Francis Ngannou gonna go? Imagine if he goes to the BKFC. You know, Luke Rockhold is over there. Or he might find himself in Bellator. He might find himself fighting Tyson Fury in an interesting rule set. It seems like he's gonna get paid. Did you guys see what Dana White said about Ngannou? How he's never probably gonna fight in the UFC. How he feels confident about that. Plus, I don't know who wins the heavyweight championship. Francis Ngannou is a real champion. Well, he's never gonna come back according to Dana White, Chris. Cody lost focus in life with drinking, substances, married problems. Is that what it was? Sound like he's in a better mindset? His chin, man. Doesn't matter how good of a mindset you're in if your chin doesn't hold up, and lately it hasn't for him. He needs to stay away from bombs and get a convincing win, because even got knocked out going down in weight, which is understandable, right? Going down in weight against a Kai Car France. He needs to be on point tonight. John Jones, 67% on the votes. Ciryl Gane, 33%. So 2/3 for John Jones, basically. Interesting. A lot of people are betting or believing that John Jones will win tonight. Former UFC bantamweight champion, tied for third most knockdowns. Knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history with 9. 10 wins by knockout. Garbrandt, the legend. We'll see how he does tonight. Finished last 4 wins. Trevin Jones. 3 wins by knockout, 4 by submission, 4 first-round finishes. We'll see how he does tonight in Trevin Jones. See what happens now, ladies and gentlemen. 31 years old is Cody Garbrandt. 32 is Trevin Jones. 1 inch height advantage goes to Garbrandt. Reach advantage goes to Trevin Jones by 4.5 inches. Last fight of the preliminary card is up next, and we'll be going to the main event. Guys, keep it locked. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Bruce Buffer announcing Trevin Jones. I'll refresh my stream if it's delayed, but I don't think it is. Plugs, yeah, that was a good performance too. Plus, Cody lost his focus, right? Cody always drops his offhand when he throws his hooks too. Yes, that's how he got caught. That's how he got caught a few times. It's discussing how they disrespected Ngannou in the build-up with not a single photo or video of him. I don't think they even expected him to beat Ciryl Gane, but he got it done. Didn't Wilder say he would do a 1-fight boxing and then 1-fight MMA with Francis? I believe he said something along those lines, if I'm not mistaken. Where did I see that at? Imagine that. I would rather see Wilder and Ngannou versus Fury versus Ngannou, in my opinion. Later this year, Wilson, you think is going to be locked in? Brunson's cardio endurance is 0. Does he even train? It's bad. And he punches with his chin up in the air, which is probably even more frustrating for me. Up next, guys. Cody Garbrandt, Trevin Jones. Here we go. Round number 1. My timer is off, so I'll fix that in a second. Right kick to the body lands for Cody Garbrandt. Here we go. Early in the first round. Another right kick to the body for Cody Garbrandt. Circling to his right is Cody. Being very patient. Here we go. Cody backing off just a bit. Inside leg kick for Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt is just so quick. So sharp. Trevin Jones walking forward. 1-1-2 thrown by Trevin Jones, not quite landing. Garbrandt being patient, hands held high, standing toe-to-toe with Trevin. Right kick to the body again for Cody. Beautiful work to the body early in this fight for Cody Garbrandt. Trevin Jones walking forward, being the stalker. Left kick to the body lands for Trevin. Both near the center of the octagon. Trevin being the silent stalker, not quite landing anything flush quite just yet. Garbrandt being very patient. I think this is what we want to see from Garbrandt, right? Not overextending. Landing some beautiful kicks to the body early in this fight so far. Let's see if he's able to keep it up in his precise striking. Garbrandt. Both measuring the distance here in the first round. Level changing a bit is Garbrandt. Trevin Jones walking forward. Pinning a leg kick is Garbrandt. Not letting it go quite just yet. Right kick to the body again for Garbrandt. Trevin walking forward. Nice left kick to the body. Lands for Trevin Jones. Garbrandt circling to his left. Both fighters being patient here. Nice short left hook for Garbrandt. Garbrandt is just so sharp with his hands. Side leg kick for Garbrandt. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Pawing with the jab is Trevin Jones. Nice straight right hand to the body, lands flush for Cody Garbrandt. Straight right hand down the middle, lands for Cody Garbrandt. Circles to his left. Now to his right. Trevin trying to stalk him, trying to walk forward. Trying to close the distance. So far, unsuccessful. Bending a bit. Here's Garbrandt. Trevin Jones walking forward. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. It helps the channel out immensely. Garbrandt breakdancing a little bit in the center of the octagon. Trevin Jones not flustered, not distracted. Trevin Jones walking forward. Tried to taunt him. Didn't work so far. Under 2 minutes left. Left kick to the body. This time missing for Jones. Garbrandt being very patient. Straight right hand to the body. Lands flush for Garbrandt. Backs off a bit. Cody Garbrandt trying to get comfortable here. Hands held low. Backs off just a bit. Using some lateral movement now. Jones walking forward. Commentator saying that maybe Cody Garbrandt wants to counter, trying to bait him in. So far, Jones not doing so. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Straight right hand to the body, thrown by Garbrandt, this time missing. That kick thrown by Jones, blocked by Garbrandt. Right kick to the body, just misses for Garbrandt. Threw it with bad intentions, under a minute left here in the first round. Circling to his right is Jones. Garbrandt being patient. Straight right hand sneaks in a bit here for Garbrandt. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Jones, this time missing. Front kick thrown by Jones, missing as well too. Just having a tough time finding the range here is Jones, but being patient, not letting his hands go quite just yet, but clearly losing this round. Hasn't been really able to land anything significant. While Garbrandt has landed some nice right kicks to the body, straight right hands to the body, overhand right. Never hurting Jones, but so far here, 25 seconds left, all Garbrandt. Circling to his right is Garbrandt. The crowd booing a bit. They want to see more action. Looping overhand right, thrown by Garbrandt. This time missing. Trevin Jones walking forward. 13 seconds left. Right kick to the body again lands for Garbrandt. 10 seconds left on the clock. Garbrandt toying with him a bit, using a lot of footwork, hands held low. Round #1, guys, it's over. We'll be going to round #2 shortly, guys. Pretty uninteresting first round besides Garbrandt landing some nice strikes, some right kicks to the body, looking sharp, quick to the punch, not overextending himself. That's what we want to see from Cody. We'll see how he does in round #2. Close round in the first. No, that clearly goes to Garbrandt. Garbrandt up 1-0, but we'll see what happens in the second round. Trevin Jones, I guess he doesn't want to allow Garbrandt to counter punch, so we'll see what happens in the second round if Jones gets more active. Trevin Jones isn't doing anything, bro. Exactly. Exactly, Mastery. Loud celebrating her win. Oh my God, Cole. Oh my God. Oh, Trevin Jones about to get kicked from the UFC if he keeps it up, right? He has to show a little bit more intent on trying to push the pace on this fight. He was walking forward, trying to close the distance, but unsuccessful. Cody does look very confident as well too. They fed this guy to Cody, but so far Cody not being able to do much, and that's because Trevin Jones hasn't been applying pressure. Maybe Jones is seeing what Cody brings to the table. Who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't want to just overextend myself against Cody either. Here we go, round #2 of Schedule 3. So LP, I understand him being patient, and listen, no matter how much the crowd boos, if I'm Trevin Jones, I want to look for an opening myself. I don't want to just Wing it. Nice right kick to the body. Takedown for Cody. Beautiful timing by Cody. Trevin Jones extended for looping, what was it, left hook? Wrestling back to his feet is Trevin Jones. Trevin Jones doing a good job fighting back to his feet. And he's back to his feet. Here we go, round number 2. Trevin Jones being very patient. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. 4 minutes left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Uneventful so far. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Trevin Jones not giving him. I think what Cody wants is a counterpunch. Trevin Jones is not giving him that. But at the end of the day, under 4 minutes left on the clock, uneventful first round. Clearly went to Garbrandt. Crowd booing. They want to see more action. Inside leg kick lands flush for Trevin Jones. Left kick to the body this time for Trevin Jones as well. Starting to open up with some kicks. Cody Garbrandt being patient. This could end at any moment with Garbrandt as far as the power he has in his hands, but he also doesn't have a chin, so we'll see what happens. But so far, uneventful second round. Takedown attempt for Cody Garbrandt, and he gets it. Beautiful takedown. Trevin Jones trying to get under the chin. Looked like he might be under. Going for the guillotine. Cody Garbrandt slips out. He was under the chin for a second. Under 3 minutes left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Garbrandt on top in the closed guard of Trevin Jones. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Trevin Jones being careful. Trying to kick off the hip, create some space. Cody Garbrandt on top in closed guard. Cody Garbrandt still on top in closed guard. Trying to stand up on his feet. Short right hook thrown by Garbrandt. This time just missing. Trying to control the head is Cody Garbrandt. Trevin Jones content with just being here on the bottom, kicking off the hips, trying to create some space. Holding the wrist, the right wrist of Trevin Jones is, or the wrist of Garbrandt is Trevin Jones, trying to create some space, still kicking off the hips. Almost back to his feet. Fighting the hands. Covering his head back up almost to his feet. Trying to get under the neck is Cody. 1 minute and 44 seconds left. Cody now on the back. Trying to get a hook in. Fighting the hands is Trevin Jones. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Trevin defending, fighting the hands. I'll catch up with chat right after this round. Cody has one hook in. Trevin doing a good job circling towards Cody. Fighting the hands. Almost circled towards Cody. Good job so far. Nice right knee to the head for Cody. Right hook to the body for Cody. And here we go. 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock, guys. Round number 2. Trevin Jones stalking a bit here again. In the second round, hasn't been able to find the mark so far. 55 seconds left. Trevin Jones walking forward. Cody using a lot of lateral movement, circling to his left. Going for a takedown is Trevin Jones. Trying to get a single leg, trying to get an outside leg trip. Trevin trying to elevate Cody here. Cody back against the cage. Cody doing a good job getting a left underhook. Back still against the cage. 25 seconds left. 20 seconds left on the clock, guys. Trevin trying to outside leg trip. Garbrandt has double underhooks now. Now Trevin Jones back against the cage. 10 seconds left. Body lock by Trevin Jones. Left knee to the body almost for Trevin Jones. Doesn't quite land. Round number 2 is over. We'll be going to round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. So far, I have it 2 rounds to 0 for Cody Garbrandt. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. A little dancing. Yeah, Wilson. Cody has amazing corner. He needs to stay focused. So far, he's winning the fight, and this is what he needs to do is win without getting hurt or caught, right? Jones needs to start fading. He needs to close the distance, do something, LP. He just, yeah, he's standing in the pocket, but he's not getting any offense going. Buddy Rowe, welcome to the stream. Rogan and Daniel impressed on Cody's focus. I like what I'm seeing from Cody so far. I would like to see more offense, but when you don't have a willing partner, it's tough. Trevin Jones is good if you want to stat pad, says Mastery OJ. I mean, so far, yeah. Cody needs a win, right? So he's not going to leave it all out there in a sense and risk it himself either. Cody doesn't trust his chin, so he's going for takedowns. Yeah, he got 2 takedowns so far. He's striking, but not overextending himself, which I'm not mad at because of the times he's got caught in his career. New Zealand riding with #1 combat, MillerDC. Let's go, Barney. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Here we go. Round number 3. Last and final round of the preliminary cards before we go to the main event. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and welcome to the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Cody 2-0. Nice. Still looks strong, not overcommitting. That's what he needs to do. Overhand right partially lands for Cody. Trevin looking a little bit more anxious here in the 3rd round, trying to push the pace. Let's see if he's able to get it done. Cody circling to his left. Big head kick thrown by Trevin Jones. Misses. Cody smiles at him. He swung for the fences there for once, but not quite landing. Trevin Jones walking forward. You hear his corner saying, "You got to go." But Trevin Jones being trigger shy in a sense. Don't blame him, but he's down 2 rounds to 0. Has to do something. Inside leg kick thrown by Trevin Jones. Only a total of 8 strikes landed for Jones in the whole fight so far after a full, 12 minutes almost? Cody breakdancing with him just a bit, being flashy, circling to his left. Trevin Jones walking forward, trying to close the distance. Has to let his hands go. Fading a bit is Trevin Jones. Head kick thrown by Trevin Jones. Blocked by Cody. Cody circling to his left using lateral movement. Jones being the stalker. Left front kick thrown by Jones. This time missing as well. Inside leg kick for Cody Garbrandt. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left. Pawing with the jab is Jones. Not quite landing. Circling to his right is Cody. Both standing toe-to-toe still. Uneventful 3rd round. Trying to make it as entertaining as I can, guys. But so far, nothing, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Trevin Jones walking forward. Nice right kick to the body for Cody. Trevin Jones trying to wrestle. He lets it go. Tried to catch the leg, but wasn't able to do so. Trevin Jones walking forward. Circling to his right is Cody. Trevin Jones being the stalker. Cody being smart, just using a lot of lateral movement. Head kick thrown by Trevin Jones. Blocked by Cody. Right hook over the top, thrown by Jones, this time missing. Cody also not being offensive as well either, where I feel the commentators are being a little bit biased. They are criticizing Jones for not letting his hands go, which I understand, but neither is Cody in this specific round in the 3rd. He has in the first 2, but so far he's coasting, which I don't blame him. He's up 2 rounds to 0, but he's also not striking as well too. It's not just Jones' fault here in the 3rd round. Crowd booing. Flying knee, playing around with it is Cody, circling to his right, now his left, not letting Trevin Jones set his feet. Jones is stalking. Overhand left thrown by Trevin Jones, not quite landing. Still standing out of the southpaw stance, walking forward. Cody being content with standing on the outside. Trevin Jones, nice left hand down the middle for Trevin Jones. Then a right hook lands for Trevin Jones. Cody backing off. He might have hurt Cody here. Cody trying to wrestle. Jones landed a big left hand. Is he able to work from here? 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock. Looping right hook thrown by Jones, this time missing. Overhand right thrown by Cody Garbrandt. Trevin now applying the pressure. He has to win by knockout if he wants to win this fight. Another right hand thrown by Trevin Jones, this time landing. Deep right underhook by Cody Garbrandt has Trevin Jones against the cage. Jones needs to win by knockout in our books here in the 3rd round. Cody being patient. Has a right underhook. 55 seconds left. Trevin Jones going for the takedown. Gets the takedown. Now he's on top. 50 seconds to work with for Trevin Jones. He needs a finish in order to win. Trevin Jones on top in half guard. Hugging the head is Cody. Single up kick thrown by Cody. That landed. Trevin Jones on top. 23 seconds left. Tagged him with that right hand. Cody still on the bottom. 17 seconds left. Left hooks to the body for Trevin Jones. He has 15 seconds left. Cody, all he has to do is survive here. 10 seconds left on the clock. Trying to control the hands is Cody. Trevin Jones. And round number 3 is over. The shake hands will be going to an official decision. Guys. Can I show you guys something real quick? Unless he gets robbed. See this right here? I put 15 on Cody Garbrandt to win by decision. To win 60. You see it right here? Let's see if I hit. I think I am, though. I think I am, ladies and gentlemen. I also have Garbrandt, Bo Nickal, Shevchenko, and Ciryl Gane, Gamrot in a parlay. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll be going to an official decision shortly. Unless Garbrandt gets robbed, I think it's safe to say Garbrandt won that fight 2-1. Trevin Jones just should have attacked earlier. He hurt Garbrandt in that 3rd round, but he was very hesitant to strike with him. Rogan and Daniel, yep. What up, Miller? What's up, buddy? Is Jones fighting next? No. Jones to do the Shevchenko at the UFC after party, says Cole. Trevin Jones definitely getting cut after this fight. 8 total strikes is crazy, bro. Insane, Carson. Anyone know when John Jones is fighting? Main event. All 3 judges have it. 29-28. I think we know where this is going. For the winner, by unanimous decision. Cody Garbrandt, $60 right there, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta love it. Let's go. Cody playing safe, man. We need to start doing these bet predictions and putting them as videos. Great look for Cody. It's a good win, not a bad win. He did get a little bit stunned. Cody used to be the main event. Yeah, at one point. It's crazy, right, Ari? If that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I think Cody should have probably got Jones out of there. He was hesitant, and I understand. He's always been criticized for being too hesitant or overly committing himself and then getting caught. I think he did the right thing. I can't blame him for Jones not being able to close the distance. Good win for him, but doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. No, he has to get more wins. I don't think this puts him as a contender, of course. He has to rack up a couple wins. Up next, guys, will be the main event. Thank you for all the support. Wonder why he was so timid, says Borracho. Yeah, he hurt him in that 3rd round. I would be timid going against Garbrandt too. We know the power he has in his hands, his striking. I don't know if Cody Garbrandt ever stood with anybody toe-to-toe and wasn't the better striker. The problem was his chin. So I could understand why Jones was hesitant, but he landed 2 straight right hands in the 3rd round that hurt Cody, where if he would have landed in the 2nd, he would have built up his confidence, maybe finished Cody. I think he would have been able to if he had more time, but he didn't. Cody wins 2-1. And just like that, guys, we are going to the main event. And I know you guys are excited for John Jones versus Ciryl Gane, but I can't wait to see Bo Nickal versus Jamie Pickett. Gamrot versus Turner. This is a great card. Keep it locked. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. 100 people watching as well, too. This is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love it. Up next, guys, the main card. Truly can't wait. Let me see how you guys are voting as well, too. After 336 votes, 67% for John Jones, 33% for Ciryl Gane. So 2/3 are voting John Jones gets the win, even though he has been out of the octagon for 3 years, even though on his record, he hasn't looked that impressive in his previous fights. People still believe he's the GOAT. I can understand why. He's a special fighter on his run when he was beating Cormier, Gustafsson, Rampage, Glover, Anthony Johnson. It was a canceled bout. He looked great. Anthony Smith beat him. But then after that, Thiago Santos didn't look that impressive. Split decision win. Dominic Reyes, unanimous, even though people felt Dominic won that fight. The prelims have ended nonetheless, and we will be going to the main event. Cody needs at least 2 more or 3 more tomato cans before fighting a ranked opponent. I don't think that's unfair to say. Please don't do this to me. I bought the card already. Remember last time? It says buy now, but the UFC likes doing this. But it shouldn't happen tonight, guys. Let me know your guys' picks for tonight on the main event of UFC 285, which I think on paper is a great card. I truly do. Let me see if it pops up on my phone because I bought it on my phone. Let me see something. Ciryl Gane main card. I bought this already. So let's see what happens. Maybe I'll hit buy pay-per-view one more time. Hope it doesn't doubly charge me, but they've never done that. I will say. Keep it locked, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let me make sure I'm all logged in, guys. Let's go. I'm excited, guys. We were able to catch the whole preliminary card, which was a good card so far. I think this is gonna live up to the hype, guys. I truly do think that. I just hope they don't make me wait too long. Let me also take the headphones off as well too. I think Jalen Turner can get it done, and I'm only saying that because he's got a lot of momentum right now. He's on a 4 or 5 fight win streak. He has that. He has a lot of power. Gamrot is not the biggest lightweight out there. Maybe didn't even look that great in his last fight. I can see it happening. UFC trying, I can see it happening, Carson. Windy City says UFC trying to trick people into buying multiple pay-per-views at once. They do this to me at least every pay-per-view, at least for a few minutes. So I'm not gonna try to panic. I agree, John Carson. Yeah, I think that could be a underdog. I thought Derek Brunson would be an underdog that would get it done tonight. He wasn't able to do so. Only if Ngannou didn't leave the UFC, this card would have been sweeter. Oh my God. Imagine Jones. Also, I thought, tell me if I'm tripping. I thought stylistically Jones matched up better against Ngannou than he does against Ciryl Gane. In my honest opinion. I truly do feel that way.
Welcome to my club.
Joshua, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. We're almost at 7,200 subscribers. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're cruising in right into the main event. There's 7,178 subscribers. So we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel out immensely. It appears Ngannou's never going to come back as well either, which is crazy because he's arguably the best heavyweight in the world. Ciryl Gane had that fight. If you guys remember, if it's not too distant in your memory, Ciryl Gane, it was 2-2 going into the 5th. If he won that 5th round, he would have been champion right now. But he tried to go for that heel hook instead of getting the sweep and getting back up to his feet, and that cost him. I truly believe that cost him a significant amount. Thank you guys for supporting and always showing love, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I'm trying to see if I could get this worked out because I've had this problem before. Please don't do me dirty. Let me see if I close my app and try to open it again. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Inching away at 7.2K subscribers. I bought this already. Let's see. Trying to buy it again on my phone just in case. Oh, there's a restore button. Bought this already. Restore. Let's see this.
Welcome to my club.
Thank you so much, Offman, for. Oh, I think it's gonna work soon. Yes, let's go. Let's go. That's what we needed, guys. That's what we needed. I think it's gonna work. They're showing replays of John Jones when he looked quite incredible in the past. Let's see what happens here. Come on. It's playing on my phone at least. Start streaming. Here we go. They're showing replays of John Jones being once the greatest fighter alive. Is he still that? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is a more interesting fight than Ngannou versus Jones. Interesting. Ngannou would have steamrolled. I don't know about that, Borracho. Ended in maybe 1 or 2 rounds. If purchase is showing up. If Ngannou didn't win by knockout in the first or second round, I think Jones would have found his way to a victory. I truly do feel that way. I feel strongly about that. Where I think the Ciryl Gane fight is a bit more complicated for John Jones to find a way to win. And Ngannou's only way to victory against a John Jones, I think, was by knockout. I don't think he would have won a decision against him, even though he looked quite impressive in his wrestling. I will say that. But I think this Ciryl Gane is a tougher fight for John Jones. I truly do feel that way. Thank you for subscribing, Joshua and Offman, guys. We're one step closer, little by little, to 1,000 or 7,200 subscribers, guys. We've come a long way, ladies and gentlemen. We've come a long way. I think it's working though. Guys, this has happened before, so be patient with me. UFC should invite Ngannou back in 2024, 2025. The heavyweight division lacks depth of talent. I don't know about that. They have Ciryl Gane. They have Tuivasa, even though he has underperformed in his last fights. I like Pavlovich a lot. Cole, how do you feel about Sergey? Because I personally like him a lot. He impressed me in his last fight. So I don't know if it lacks depth. You look at the other heavyweights in the division as well too. Ciryl Gane, Stipe Miocic might fight John Jones and come back if John Jones is able to get the victory tonight. Curtis Blades has looked new and improved. I like Tom Aspinall a lot if he can stay healthy. Which that injury in his last fight was a little bit sad, right? But maybe just maybe he comes back not a shell of himself and he looks impressive. How dare you, Wilson? Alexa, by decision, my prediction, says Wilson. Why does the ESPN do? If anything, I could watch it right here. So don't trip, guys. Hit the subscribe button. Helps the stream work better. This is a fact. Things. Let's see. That's purchased. I purchased it. Underdog parlay. Jamie Pickett versus Bo Nichols a plus 1,000. Jesus, imagine Pickett gets the job done. Imagine Pickett somehow beats Bo Nichols, which will be the first fight of the main event, guys. So if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm not even gonna trip. I have it on my phone, if anything. He says Alexa by Alexa Grasso. Think she gets it done? I think Cole said he had a friend that put like $200 on Grasso, so we'll see what happens. If Alexa gets it done, imagine. By decision as well, too. That's if you're gonna win, maybe you catch Valentina with a lucky punch, you knock her down, you go for the kill. By decision to beat the Grasso is a little bit what is it called? Being overly optimistic, I would say, to say the least. I think that's fair to say. We're waiting for the first fight of the main event. The injury Aspinall suffered is an extremely difficult to recover from. The ability His ability will be compromised to a fair degree, and I like how he strikes as well too. He's a special fighter, in my opinion. So let's see how he comes back. Do you know a timetable for when he returns? Because I don't know it offhand. ESPN being tricky with me in the meantime, but they've done this before and they have done this a lot lately. Oh. And it's working, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. We're good, guys. We are good to go. It gave us problems as it did before, but we got it solved. Why they do this to us beats me. But we're here now. We're here, guys. Let's go. I can't complain. We have it on screen, ladies and gentlemen. They're always playing with my emotions. Look, Bo Nickal. I think he's the future. We're going to be seeing him fight up next. And I truly can't wait, guys. 62 thumbs up on the video as well, too. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We are good. We are live. We are good to go. Bo Nickal fighting in the first fight. I also did a little parlay. You guys are interested on that as well, too. Crazy one. Might not hit. I have Bo Nickal, Shevchenko, kind of the favorites. My only underdog, as surprising as this may be, is Ciryl Gane. I think he's going to get the job done. I got Gamrot versus Turner. I don't feel that confident on that, even though I like Gamrot as a fighter. It's just Turner has been on a streak, as aforementioned by people in the chat. And then I have Valentina Shevchenko as well, too. A $15 risk for a $99 reward. But I will also show you guys that we hit tonight. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Talk about hitting some big bets tonight. We have hit Ian Gary, a risk of $10 to win 80. Ian Gary to win by the 3rd round. That's exactly what happened, even though I was scared for a little bit. And we also hit Cody Garbrandt winning by decision, $15. So out of a $25 bet, we came up $140, guys. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I believe also, real quick, let me fix this real quick. I gotta be careful doing that. Guys, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. They don't say that for no reason, right? Where's my cam? Right here. Bang. Too high. There we go, guys. Main event, first fight up next, guys. Let's get to it. Bo Nickal, how do you guys have it ending for him? Do you guys think he ends it early? Do you think he gets caught against a fighter that has had like 18 more fights than him? You guys let me know. You guys let me know. I got to flex on the Instagram real quick. Jamie Pickett making his way to the octagon. In the meantime, do yourself a favor, hit the thumbs up. Let's get it. We might have to bring out the wine tonight after this. Might have to. We might have to. I might have to put my 2 weeks in, guys, and quit my job and just do this as my day job, because so far so good. Let's get it, guys. How do you circle? Not what I want. There we go. I'll put another one. This is what we do. They're my kids. I'm writing real quick on it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Here we go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Jamie Pickett in the octagon, looking focused, looking ready, versus Bo Nickal. Main card is about to start. G blessing. Let's get it, Snipey. Let's get it. 4.5 eye pokes for Bones. Was it the Weasel or was it someone else that said, I wonder if they're gonna do a an over under on how many eye pokes John Jones lands, joking around, which is hilarious. Bo Nickal making his way to the octagon. Let's go, guys. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one, ladies and gentlemen. This should be a good one. As far as the odds for Bo Nickal under a round and a half, forget exactly what it was, but drum roll, we're about to tell you guys. It has been a fun stream so far, guys. Whatever questions you have, please let me know. But Bo Nickal is a minus 2,000. Over 1.5 rounds is a plus 259. Are you kidding me? Nickal by decision is plus 590. Pickett by KO is a plus 1375. Pickett by decision is a plus 8,000. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Winner and exact rounds. Bo Nickal in round 1 is a minus 208. Nickal round 2 is a plus 217. I think Pickett can last a round, right? Shall we throw a little friendly 10? A friendly 10, guys. I say Pickett lasts a round. We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to find out. Bo wins or loses. Bo wins or loses in the first, says Wendy. Interesting. We shall see shortly. Miller, definitely Bo, new face of UFC, and Dana moving him up faster than normal. Very confident. He's that good, bro. I'm telling you, that wrestling is, I know Dagestani wrestling is impressive. But Bo Nickal, national star. Legend in the wrestling department. We shall see what happens, my guy. Because this is number 1. Let's go, Snipey. Come on, man. This is what we do, man. Let's go, Snipey. Tell of the tape, Bo Nickal, 27 years old. Pickett, 34. An inch taller is Pickett. The reach is a 4-inch reach advantage for Pickett. 3-0 is Nickal. 13-8 is Jamie Pickett. Where can I watch it for free? You close your eyes and hear the commentary. Let's go. Should I put it in subscriber only for the people that keep asking, where's the link and all that stuff? I don't know if a sub could do that. Is that like, can I do that here? What happens if I go here? No. Can't do it here. Oh well. Let's get it. Pickett says Trevor Miller. You think he gets the win tonight? Bro, if he does, it'll be crazy. You tell him, Dana, says Wendy. Let's get it. I just ignore that at that point. Got a link to what? Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. In a matter of seconds, Bo Nickal, will he get it done in the first round or the second or the third? Or is there a huge upset? Or will there be a huge upset by Jamie Pickett? I don't think so, but we're about to find out. Keith Peterson, the referee for tonight, guys. We are 19 subscribers away from 7,200. Let's make it happen if you haven't already. Here we go. Round number 1. Here we go. Bo Nickal, Jamie Pickett. Round 1 of a Schedule 3. First fight of the main event. And here we go. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up. Head kick thrown by Bo Nickal. That time missing. Takedown attempt by Bo Nickal. Jamie Pickett defending. Knee pick attempt by Bo Nickal. Doesn't quite get it. Jamie Pickett does have an underhook on the far side. Bo Nickal still trying to go for the takedown. Has a deep right underhook. Pickett being patient. Pickett's back against the cage. Pickett almost back to his feet, fighting the hands. Headlock for Bo Nickal. Trying to fight the hands is Jamie Pickett. Sprawling on the head is Bo Nickal. Circling towards the back is Bo. Has 2 hooks in already. Almost under the neck. Pickett trying to defend the choke. Pickett defending. Jamie Pickett has to be careful. Oh, man. Pickett is almost under the... Bo Nickal's almost under the neck. I wonder what Pickett is trying to say. It's almost like he's trying to talk to the ref. Pickett has to be careful. Bo Nickal's almost under the neck. Oh, my God. 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Bo Nickal might get it done.
Welcome to my club.
Solely, thank you for subscribing. Jamie Pickett still trying to fight here. Bo Nickal on top. Bo Nickal still on top. He's trying to tighten that choke up. Head and arm triangle. Pickett defending. Pickett trying to defend here. Could be over in a matter of seconds. Pickett still defending. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Bo Nickal still on top. Jamie Pickett has to turn towards him or something. He's not doing anything with his legs. 2 minutes and 25. I'm tense over here. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Now Bo Nickal on full mount almost. Trying to sneak his left knee up. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Bo Nickal still on top. Pickett taps. It's over. Round 1 submission for Bo Nickal. Just like that, guys. There's a reason he was a minus 2,000. This guy, Bo Nickal, I'm telling you, he's special. I think he was complaining in the beginning that he got hit in the cup. I think Pickett is complaining. Let's see if they show the replay. And Keith Peterson didn't say anything about that. And Pickett is pissed about that. Pickett looks upset. Wow, Bo Nickal round 1 submission. Let's see if they show the replay. And the commentators aren't saying anything about it, as if they're biased. Let's see if they say anything. Commentators didn't say one thing about the knee maybe hitting the cup of Pickett. They gotta mention it. I hope they show a better angle. Pickett looked like he was wincing, like he was complaining, but let's see if they say anything. Because if the commentators don't say anything about that, when I know they saw it, that's just horrible. I know Bo Nickal's a rising star, but at least mention it to the fans at home. Let's see. That's what pisses me off about commentators sometimes for the UFC. Like, I know first round submission, impressive by Bo Nickal. I had him winning. He's part of my parlay. But can they show that replay on the cup? Does that not mean anything? Guess not. Guess not. This guy, Bo. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Bo says, Sam. Bo special, man. Special. I need to see this fight, bro. God says Hassan. Hey, man. Jamie Pickett looks upset. Bo better winner. The hype train over. He won first round submission. Jamie Pickett is clapping. Let's see what they say. Too good, somewhat boring. Sometimes you're too good for your own good, right, Cole? A la Beneil Dariush. A la Shevchenko Rakhmonov, where people are going to be ducking him. Joe Rogan says, congratulations to him. Let's see what Bo Nickal says here. The hype is real, my friend, says Joe. What is it like coming into the octagon at 3-0? You just turned 27. In a UFC pay-per-view with John Jones. I feel at home. Been training my whole life for this. I train every day so I can come out here and dominate. Joe Rogan interviewing Bo Nickal. Up next, guys, we have ourselves a beautiful Jalen Turner versus Mateos Gamrot. It's a good one, man. I can't wait. I truly, truly can't wait. I've been doing MMA for 1.5 years, says Bo Nickal. And look where he's at right now. Jalen Turner, man. Is he going to be able to pull off an upset against Gamrot? He's on a 1, 2, 3, 4 fight win streak. Joe Rogan says, congratulations on a fantastic victory. Is he the next rising star in his respective division? Speaking of Bo Nickal, is he going to be the future? Is he going to be the future? Jamie Pickett gets submitted in the first round by Bo Nickal, and Pickett has about 18 more professional fights. About 18 more professional fights. And nonetheless, Pickett gets him out in the first round. I think it's fair to say he's not just a hype train. He is that special. Gets it done early. What a performance. Guy Bo Nickal, man. Do you give him someone in the top 10 now? Do you fast track him? What do you do, guys? Because at 185, there's some killers, man. 185, I mean, look at the top 15. You got Gastelum, which Bo Nickal probably runs through. Chris Curtis, Muniz, Brendan Allen, Duplessis. I don't think he wants that smoke. I'm telling you, Bo Nickal with that wrestling. Sean Strickland, he probably beats. As crazy as that may sound, I know he's a fresh face in the UFC. Jalen Turner, 13-5, will be up next. Third shortest average fight time among active fighters, Jalen Turner. Can't wait for this one. Hi from Scotland. What's up, Gillian? Welcome to the stream. Markham Trucking Company shout out. What's up, Sam? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He smells like cigars and alcohol. Who said that? Wasn't it Kobe Covington that said that about Mark Goddard? Oh no, Dominic Cruz. Dominic Cruz said that. Dominic Cruz said that. Solely, thank you for subscribing. Yes, was Neal in private location? It looked like it. That's what it looked like. I agree. The biased commentary is ridiculous. Bo Nickal is also an like, you could tell Pickett was wincing. You could at least say it appears like, if you're non-biased, the least you could do is say it appeared he got hit on the cup. Maybe we can see the review and see what happened. But no, like, it's just Joe Rogan. Like, I don't know. I love Joe Rogan. I love Daniel. I love Cormier. I love Anik. But for none of them to mention it appeared he got hit on the cup is a bit, I don't know, laughable almost. Bo versus the current champion, says LP. I don't know about that. I wouldn't do that yet. Does he have a chance? Maybe. Give him someone who's not a total schmuck. Says Borracho. That's such a good word, the word schmuck. I'm gonna start using that, Borracho. We're gonna make that a thing here. It's a good word. Dana said he's a rising star, him and Hamzat. But Hamzat at least looked human. So far, Bo Nickal doesn't look human, if that makes sense. Because he's just been that special. Bo versus Kelvin Gastelum. What do you think Bo does to him? Kevin Gastelum, his striking, his most memorable performance, although losing, was against Adesanya. But tough. He's on the decline, to say the least. Total schmuck. That's a great word. Thanks for the shout out. I'm about sleeping. It's all good. So late in Scotland, hard to stay awake, man. If it's 10:30 for me, what is it? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in the morning for you? Gillian, you might as well stay up and catch these fights and hang out with the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already, guys. Hit the subscribe button. We're inching away at 7,200. We're at 7,183, guys. You gotta love it. Thank you guys for the support. We're blowing up. We're blowing up. We're going to be able to do this full time one day, guys. Let's get it. Yeah, David said, welcome. We have a beautiful community. We talk back and forth. We have a good time always. Truly can't wait to see what happens next. Let me know your guys' picks for tonight as well, too. I see that the majority went with... I see that the majority of you guys picked John Jones, 71% to 29% out of 501 votes. 71% of you guys have John Jones winning. Why is that? Never fought a heavyweight. He hasn't looked impressive in like the last 3 years. Gamrot is a number 7th ranked fighter against a number 10th ranked fighter in Jalen Turner. Important fight for both fighters. Let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of upsets we see tonight. Will this be one of them? Is a good one too. It's just the way the word schmuck is pronounced. It's just, I have to use that. What's up, Steven Briscoe? Welcome to the stream. 3:30 a.m. and also you're 5 hours ahead. I'm trying hard. The wine helps. Hi, cheers. All good, bro. If you knock out, man, there's nothing like getting good sleep, right? Make the fight Bo versus Burns. I bet Burns makes Bo look very human. There's a difference between Hamza's wrestling and Bo Nickal's wrestling. I do believe that. I think Bo wins that, man. Even though I love Burns has turned his career around where when he lost to Usman and he was getting hurt by a jab, I was like, man, maybe Burns doesn't belong in this division. He's not strong enough. He's too small. After his prior performances, I like what I've been seeing from Gilbert Burns. And not only that, I'm excited to see what he does next. Him versus Colby Covington would have been a good one. He was calling for that fight. He's just a special fighter. What he was able to do again against Hamza Chimaev, although losing, but he beat Stephen Thompson and Neal Magny. He looked quite impressive as well too, getting a sub in the first round. Gilbert Burns has gotten back on my good side, and I think on the side of many fans where, like, although losing is the same thing with Rockhold and Costa. Rockhold lost, still gained the respect of fans. Burns losing against Hamza, arguable that he won. Fans respect him again and want to see him climb up the ranks. People want to see him win, which I like to see. You'll sleep like a baby, says LP. Oh my God. Burns don't like those right-hand jabs. It's something about the jabs with Burns. He could get caught, I've said this before, he could get caught with like the biggest left hook in the world, right hook in the world, right uppercut, left uppercut, and he'll take it on the chin. He took some hooks to the head from Hamza. But if you jab him, it's like he gets hurt more than any. I don't get it. I still don't. Maybe someone could make sense of it for me. Blow your roll, my guy. Chill. Okay. We'll see if I'm proven right. There have been times where I've been proven right. There have been times where I've been way off. We'll see. I'm just telling you that guy's wrestling is different. Like you see Islam Mahashev's wrestling against Volkanovski. He wasn't able to capitalize. Credit to Volkanovski, how special of a fighter he is. Bo Nickal's level of wrestling is just a step above, in my opinion. But we'll see, Boracho. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Burns versus Masvidal, April 8th. That's true. 2 days before my birthday, Snipey. I can't wait for that weekend. I'm trying to get that Monday off. Who do you have in that fight? Bro, with all that said, I just went on a spiel on Gilbert Burns. With all that said, if it stays striking, Masvidal has a chance. I know that sounds laughable, and people will tell me to be quiet. People probably tell me to shut up. I don't know why that video looks so small. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. But stylistically, if it stays striking, Masvidal has a chance. We'll see how he comes back. Tied for longest active UFC finish streak with 5, Jalen Turner. Largest significant strike differential. One of 9 modern era UFC fighters with a knockout and submission in under a minute. Jalen Turner. He's a quick finisher. Sounds weird, but he is a dangerous fighter early in the fight. Will Gamrot be able to weather that and get a win of his own? Our birthday, homie. Let's go. Let's go, Snipey. Are you the 10th? Have we had this conversation before? I feel like we have. I don't know if you're just messing with me, though. You might have sent me like your license one time, I think, or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody did that. Jones is more focused than ever before. He's gonna need it against someone like Gane. If he's able to, if he's able to perform at heavyweight. All right, this is another question I have for you guys. I think the most important question is whether he's able to get a takedown. Huge question that needs to be answered. If he's not able to, he probably loses. If he is able to, it's gonna get interesting. But my second question to you guys: you might not have Jones as the GOAT right now, or might have him as the GOAT. Does him winning tonight and getting the title, does that make him the GOAT or still no? You guys let me know. Love to hear your guys' thoughts on that one too. I've heard this discussion talked about before. Just had to. Plugs, if you're here, I just saw what you put in Discord. GOAT recognizing GOAT. And Dana White sent the fist to you. That's fire. Just had to flex a bit. It says Plugs. I love it. I'm not saying he ain't special. That was impressive, but let him get a couple more fights under his belt. Let him fight at least one guy at the top 15 at least. Do you like any names in the top 15 that you would like to see him fight against, that you prefer him to fight against? Gamrot to win by KO is a plus 300. To win by submission is a plus 250. But Gamrot to win by decision is a plus 225 on DraftKings Sportsbook, which is quite interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Nonetheless, guys, Gamrot versus Jalen Turner will be up next. We have some great fights tonight. Let's cover them all and have a good time while doing so. The blessed, maybe we are blessed, but the best place to be, guys. Let's get it. Gamrot versus Jalen Turner. This is going to be a barn burner, in my opinion. American wrestling doesn't seem to match well against that Russian grappling. I'm hesitantly optimistic about. There just hasn't been any American wrestler as dominant as Bo Nickal in the international circuit, if that makes sense. Boracho, it's hard to explain, but I think there hasn't been an American wrestler that has been in the UFC as good as Bo Nickal has been in the Olympic scene and in the national scene. Jones versus Stipe will make the GOAT. People don't mention Stipe enough, right, Gillian? See, did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Jones already the GOAT winner. Lou says Mr. Afam or Afam. To me, he somewhat is. I have him as my GOAT. People don't like that. It's understandable. I get it. Jalen Turner being announced by Bruce Buffer. The main event will be underway shortly, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. We are at drum roll 7,184 subscribers, guys. 17 away from 7,200. Let's make it happen tonight. No one has done what John Jones has done. When he was in the prime of his career, the guys he was beating in the fashion in which he was beating them, who has been more impressive, is a fair question. Mateos Gamrot, ladies and gentlemen, up next versus Jalen Turner in a matter of seconds. Mark Smith, the referee, in the center. Fight is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Fights on. Round #1 of a scheduled 3. Gamrot versus Turner. Number 7th ranked fighter versus the number 10. Left kick to the body partially lands for Turner. Pawing with the jab is Turner. Fighting out of the southpaw stance against the orthodox stance of Gamrot. Gamrot trying to close the distance here. Turner being patient, throwing the left straight down the middle, just missing. Left kick to the body, thrown by Turner, just missing again. Gamrot circling to his left, using a lot of lateral movement. Turner trying to close the distance. Short jab lands for Gamrot. Outside leg kick lands for Gamrot, blocks a head kick from Turner. Turner's so explosive, Gamrot has to be careful. Circling to his left. Left straight down the middle, just misses for Gamrot. Overhand right, just misses for Turner. Jab thrown by Turner, missing. Outside leg kick for Gamrot. Circling to his left is Gamrot. Turner being the stalker. Double jab. Takedown attempt by Gamrot. Lets it go. Circling to his left is Gamrot. Turner still walking forward, being the aggressor. Gamrot using a lot of lateral movement. Mister, thank you so much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to my club, as Vasily Lomachenko says. Here we go. Gamrot circling to his right. Going for a single leg takedown. Gets it. Holds Jalen Turner down. Here we go. Jalen trying to fight it off. The body lock from Gamrot. Jalen Gamrot, successful with the takedown, has a deep right underhook, hugging the hip on the opposite side. Gamrot content on being on top. Body lock from Gamrot on top in sort of a half guard of Jalen Turner. Turner trying to post on his right arm, get back to his feet. Back is against the cage. Trying to push and frame against the head of Gamrot. Trying to control the far side arm is Gamrot. Turner trying to get back to his feet, doing a good job doing so. Back up to his feet, finally. Deep right underhook from Gamrot. Good job by Turner. But Gamrot still has that deep right underhook. Shoulder against the cage for Turner. Trying to fight the hands is Turner. Gamrot does have that left leg elevated. Is he going to be able to use it here? Gamrot just holding him against the cage. Has to work from here, right? Turner, great job. Circling towards Gamrot. And they break away. Here we go. Turner walking forward. Right front kick to the body for Turner, just missing. Gamrot backing off. Big left hook. Right hook for Turner. Turner might have a triangle attempt here or armbar. But Gamrot has him on the ground as well. Man, Turner looking very dangerous so far. Jalen Turner sliding off, and Gamrot lands on top again. Trying to climb up the legs here. Almost in mount. In half guard now. Here we go. Gamrot on top, under a minute left here in the first round. But if Gamrot isn't able to work from here, it'll just be 2 takedowns with not much shown for it. Turner doing a good job framing against that right arm of Gamrot. Gamrot still on top. Right hook to the head. Right hook to the head again. 3 right hooks to the head for Gamrot, but Jalen Turner is back up to his feet. Gamrot still now has that left underhook on the left side. Jalen Turner's left shoulder against the cage. 22 seconds left. And they break away. Here we go. 15 seconds left. Little blood leaking out the lip of Turner. 10 seconds left. Jalen Turner being the stalker. 4 seconds left. Round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to round 2 shortly. Decent first round for Gamrot. Didn't do much with the takedowns besides those right hooks that landed as Turner was getting back up. Jones, no go, stop this talk, says Gillian. Listen, people get mad at me for that one. It's almost 6 a.m. here. Goddamn, I'm trying to sleep. Says Zyke, come and hang out, man. Don't be a loser. Anderson Silva is a steroid go 100%, says Snipey. Turner by second, looking good. So far, looking great, man. Jones has been on drugs the whole time. Why do we forget that, says Trevor Miller? Listen, we can talk about that in a second. So to be fair, Trevor's exactly Wendy. I don't know, Trevor. Some people have a special exception for Jones. Snipey hates me for that. Which one of John Jones' opponent pissed hot for roids, Wendy? I would really like to see him fight Drickus because I like that fight. Not for Drickus, but I like that fight for Bo. That might be a good one. Then Machida, surely Rampage also. Vitor Belfort was juiced to the gills. Something like Joe Rogan would say. Gamrot 1-0. Absolutely. But we'll be going to round number 2. Here we go. We don't know where his chin is at either. That's a great point. Round number 2 of a schedule 3. Jalen Turner versus Gamrot. Here we go. 1-2 thrown by Turner. Gamrot circling to his left. Left kick to the body, just missing for Turner. Nice straight right hand to the body for Gamrot. Beautiful right straight that landed to the body for Turner. For Gamrot, you heard the pop. Head kick thrown by Turner, blocked by Gamrot. Man, Turner throws with such conviction. Turner throws a jab. Circles to his right. Outside leg kick for Gamrot again. Turner being patient. Nice straight left down the middle again for Gamrot. The smaller fighter still landing. Looping left straight thrown by Turner, this time missing. Turner being patient, walking forward, pawing with the jab. Left straight to the body, lands for Gamrot. Outside leg lands flush, but a straight left lands for Turner. Inside leg kick lands for Turner. Turner being patient on the outside. Head kick thrown by Turner. Blocked by Gamrot. 3 minutes and 27 seconds left. Right hand grazes the chin of Turner. Gamrot looking a lot more comfortable striking with Turner. Inside leg kick does land for Gamrot. Outside leg kick now lands for Gamrot. Circling to his left. Let's see if that pays dividends for him. Big left hook lands for Gamrot. Now circles away. Turner still looking dangerous. Gamrot, for that reason, being cautious in the way that he strikes. Just under 3 minutes left here in the second round. Gamrot feigning. Big left by Turner. Right knee just misses for Turner. Left kick to the body for big right hand for Gamrot, lands flush. Big right hand for Turner. And Gamrot might be hurt here. Turner stalking. Turner doing a good job of sprawling. Turner now looking to strike here. Left kick to the body, right hook for Turner. Cut on the left eye of Gamrot. Nice strong jab for Gamrot. Here we go. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Turner throwing a kick, this time missing. Blood leak. Nice strong left lands for Gamrot. Left kick to the body just misses for Turner. Under 2 minutes left here on the clock in the second round. Big right hand squeezes just a bit and lands for Gamrot here. Circling backwards. Turner walking forward. Still looking fresh. Single leg attempt. Gets the takedown. Does Gamrot. And here we go. This is what Gamrot likes to do. 1 minute and 27 seconds left on the clock. In full side control is Gamrot. Right hooks to the head for Gamrot. Gamrot still on top. Jalen Turner on the bottom in half guard. Gamrot trying to advance the guard. Right hooks to the head for Gamrot. Big takedown. He needed that one and he got it. After he got hurt a bit there in the second round. Gamrot still trying to pass the guard. Just under a minute left here in the second round. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Right hooks to the head for Gamrot. Gamrot trying to be patient. Still on top. Trying to get over that leg. 36 seconds left. Almost passes the knee through the guard. Right elbow to the head for Gamrot, I'm sorry. Right hooks to the head for Gamrot. Right hooks to the head still for Gamrot. Adding on some points here. Under 20 seconds left. Jalen Turner on the bottom. He was having a good second round. Even hurt Gamrot. But now he's on the bottom. Gamrot on top. Accumulating ground control time is Gamrot. Round number 2 is over, ladies and gentlemen. What a round. Tough round to call because Jalen hurt him, but it's hard not to believe that Gamrot stole that round with the takedown and the ground striking for himself. Don't think Rampage has. The commentary is better than UFC's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Raj, I hope I pronounced your name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. 2 Dirty Fighters, says Garrett Ray. I want to see Nate and McGregor 3. I don't think I want to see that, Gillian. I should have said some, not most. Still, back then, they had way more juicy fighters. Back then, it was crazy. And John Jones wouldn't have tested positive in today's standards, which is interesting. That doesn't matter, says Wendy. Exonerated himself. Jones is a Nickal. Gamrot 2-0. I think he stole that round with that takedown in the ground control and the striking, but Turner hurt him. Let's see what he's able to do here in round number 3. Would be impressive if he's able to pull this off. They touch gloves. Here we go. Round number 3. Last and final round between Turner and Gamrot. We have ourselves a barn burner. Up next will be Neal and Rakhmonov. It's a good fight so far, ladies and gentlemen. Circling to his left is Gamrot. Turner being patient. Thank you guys for all the people that are hanging out. You guys already know, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. 14 subscribers away from 7,200. If you haven't already, hit the sub button. Free to you. It helps me out a lot. Gamrot circling to his left. Turner still being a stalker yet again. Remember, he hurt him in the second round, but nice strong jab lands for Gamrot. But Gamrot was able to get a takedown, land some ground strikes, possibly stole that round. Big left straight down the middle for Gamrot. But Turner still walking forward. Double leg attempt for Gamrot, and he gets it. That's that experience. That's that wrestling offense for Gamrot. Gets the takedown. Turner doing a good job of getting his back against the cage. Gamrot now on top. Turner back against the cage. Gamrot hugging on the right side. It has the underhook now. Trying to control that right arm of Turner with the wrist control. Gamrot still on top. Jalen trying to control the head, trying to post on his left arm and create some leverage to get back to his feet. And he's on one knee. Great job by Turner. Back to his feet is Turner. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Takedown attempt for Gamrot. Circle towards the back. Back up to his feet is Turner. Gamrot still has that deep left underhook. Turner back on his feet. Double underhooks for Gamrot. Inside leg trip attempt for Gamrot. Doesn't get it. Gamrot still has double underhooks. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Gamrot being patient with the double underhooks has Turner against the cage. Trying to land some knees to the thigh of Turner. Turner trying to circle towards him. Left knee to the body for Turner. Turner still has, Gamrot still has double underhooks. Just not doing much with them. Referee breaks it up. He saw enough. There wasn't enough offense. Back to their feet, center of the octagon. A little over 2 minutes. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gamrot backing off just a bit. Circling to his left is Gamrot. Head kick thrown by Turner. This time blocked by Gamrot. 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Big left down the middle lands for Turner. Wow. That rock Turner. Single leg attempt for Gamrot. Turner defends the takedown. Here we go. Turner trying to apply the pressure. Probably knows he needs some kind of knockout. Left knee to the body for Turner. 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Right kick to the body for Turner, just missing. Takedown attempt for Gamrot again. Has the leg elevated. Double leg here for Gamrot attempt now. Turner trying to defend. Trying to elevate Turner. Turner's back against the cage. 40 seconds left on the clock. Can Gamrot work from here? Turner trying to defend. 30 seconds left. Turner just trying to defend. Gamrot still sold on that double leg. Body lock from Gamrot. Turner trying to defend. Takedown for Gamrot. Lands on top. In full mount. Elbows. Right hooks to the head. Turner on the bottom. 5 seconds left. Will officially be going to a decision, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's clear. Gamrot with the win, but Turner looked well. He just wasn't able to stop those takedowns. Got back to his feet here and there. Turner looking a bit upset. I think you can imagine why so. He hurt Gamrot maybe twice there. Wasn't able to close out on that. Gamrot, great takedowns. Decent amount of ground control time. Landed some strikes as well, too. Turner did a decent job getting back to his feet, but not enough offense to win that fight, in my opinion. We'll be finding out shortly what the judges say. Beautiful knee that landed by Turner in the left hook. Turner just had to let his hands go more. Turner just had to let his hands go more, but he wasn't able to. Gamrot very impressive after his fight with Dariush. Yeah, Dariush, that was a crazy fight. We covered that as well. Beneil special. I can't wait for that Beneil versus Oliveira fight, man. I truly can't wait. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Change batteries were good. Wanted to make sure. What a fight by Gamrot, ladies and gentlemen. Check. Cool. Making sure everything is working. Guys, what a fight. Gamrot, another win added to the parlay. We're one step closer. What we did, like a 6-fight parlay? Who hit? Cody Garbrandt hit. Bo Nickal hit. Gamrot just hit. Who else are we missing? Best commentary. Thank you so much, LP. Thank you so much. I should put this battery to charge just in case. What a fight. Thank you so much for the $10, LP. You're always showing love. Thank you so much. Shout out to LP. You've been here for, since what, 2020, maybe? Maybe 2019? What a fight, guys. A few more fights left, guys, before that main event. Let's have a little fun, guys. Let me know your guys' picks. Let me see how you guys are voting still, too. After 603 votes, John Jones, 71%. You guys feel he's going to get the job done. Plugs, I saw your message on Discord. Hilarious. Gamrot, very impressive after fight with Dariush. Absolutely. Thank you again, LP. John Jones will win, says Bluefoot. I have Ciryl Gane winning tonight. Let me know why you have Jones winning. Rob says Lavathan. I don't know about that. I'm pissed off. Why is that? John Jones, bro, went from Puerto Rican drug lord to Puerto Rican hipster. Nah. You need to stop coming at me, Von. What's going on here? My man Von Blue in the building. Perfect time for Von Blue to get here because I need a quick 2-second bathroom break. In the meantime, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. We'll be right back after this somewhat commercial break. We'll be right back.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nickal. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble, closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And of all the superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut. And just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers in like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And then knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record number 7. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.
All right, guys. We're back. Don't worry. We're all good. Let's get it, guys. Up next, Jeff Neal versus Rakhmonov. A lot of people feel Rakhmonov is the future. And he's trying to sneak up and climb up the ranks. He's a number 9 ranked fighter. He'll be fighting Jeff Neal, ranked number 7. That'll be coming up next, guys. Can't wait for that one. Snipey, wait, Bomb Blue, Charros, you went and did a bong rip, huh? Absolutely, Charros. Why wouldn't I? Classic wrestling crotch sniffing. I mean, it is a little frustrating when you have someone like Jalen Turner and you want to see a great back and forth, but Gamrot had to do that in order to get the victory because Jalen Turner is a very dangerous fighter, so I understand. John Jones is a different breed. I respect it. I think there are 2 more fights before the Gane fight. Yep. There you go, Snipey. I think he will win because he's been taken down once and he's only had 1 loss, and that was due to a disqualification. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, man, John Jones is a John Jones has been in there with the best of them. He has beaten people in their own game many times. He's special. Let's see if he's able to pull it off tonight, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Up next, Jeff Neal versus Shavkat Rakhmonov. We're inching away towards the main event, which is very, very exciting. We shall see what happens. Truly, truly can't wait for the main event. What other bets we have left, guys? Let's see. We have a parlay of, let's see. You guys see it right here? Cody Garbrandt, Bo Nickal. They both got it done already. Shavkat Rakhmonov up next, right? I need Ciryl Gane win, which is going to be the toughest one because Gamrot just got it done. I can see Valentina Shevchenko winning. This is the last thing we have left. This nice little parlay. We're up 140 tonight, guys. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Well, who you got, Gane or Gane? Basically, Snipey saying that Gane's going to win, huh? Von, how's everything been, broski? Welcome back to the stream. We miss you. Tomorrow versus Edwards, man. That coming up again is another crazy one. That's going to be, what, March 18th? So 2 weeks from now? I have Edwards winning the rematch, the trilogy fight. I feel strongly about that. Why that is, I don't know. I just feel he's going to get it done. I think Usman is tired, has bad knees. Edwards had one of the greatest knockouts in 2022, and he's going to get it done again. Let's see what happens. If Von picks Gane, that's what would scare me. I would have preferred if you gave Jones a warm-up fight before fighting for the belt. Yeah. I mean, but Borracho, if he pulls it off, man, arguably, or just simply the GOAT. Simply the GOAT. I'm sure Snipey would agree, right, Snipey? Nobody loves John Jones more than Snipey, if you guys didn't know. Can't wait for these next couple of fights, guys. We're inching away towards the main event. Adesanya versus Pereira 2 is around the corner. Who do you guys have for that? Usman card ain't that good. It's not besides the main event, but I really, really, really like the main event. I can't complain about the main event at the very least. But is it going to be worth $80? It's a lot of bread, right? That's why we listen to the commentary here. I'll spend the money for you guys. Don't worry, I got y'all. Let you know everything that's happening for free. Jeff Neal, man, does he have a chance here against Shavkat Rakhmonov? Because a lot of people feel he doesn't. Shavkat Rakhmonov, 16-0, I believe. His wrestling is just impressive. A lot of people feel he's the future of the division. And he's ranked number 9. He's right above Jorge Masvidal. Jeff Neal right under Stephen Thompson. Jeff Neal is long, tall fighter. 32 years old. Shavkat Rakhmonov, 28. 5'9" is Jeff Neal, but 6'1" is Shavkat. The reach advantage also goes to Shavkat. 2-inch reach advantage. Let's see what happens. Jeff Neal looks confident. He looks ready. It's going to be tough for him. Yeah, baby, Leon, let's go. I think Leon's going to get it done. I feel pretty strongly about that. I don't know why. I mean, I know he was losing 90% of that fight, 95% of that fight. Even though people forget that Leon got the takedown in what, the first or second round? I think it was the first round and he took the back. People forget that as well, too. He was getting, for the most part, dominated. But, again, at the same time, man, Usman is a veteran. He was pound for pound the best at one point. It's crazy, right? We'll see what happens. Do you think Volkanovski got robbed in the fight with Islam? I had it 3-2 for Islam, but I can see someone giving it 3-2 for Volkanovski. So I wouldn't say he got robbed, but I would say it was a razor close fight. Not a robbery. Robbery will be Paddy Pimblett, Jared Gordon. That's a robbery. Maybe even a robbery, you could say Petr Yan, Sean O'Malley. Maybe. I had it a clear 3-2. I'm excited to see Shavkat, man. He's a special talent. And Jeff Neal is a worthy opponent, but I think Shavkat's going to get it done. So I wouldn't say robbery, but it was close. I had it 3-2 for Islam, but it's very fair to give Volkanovski that win as well, too. Justin versus Fiziev is going to be a bloody war. I think it's going to be a knockout for Fiziev. I think Justin Gaethje is not overrated, but in a sense, yes. He has a great YouTube channel. Wonderboy has one of the best MMA YouTube channels online. And I watch a lot of MMA channels, to say the least. That's something like on my neck, like a scab. If ever GSP returned and Khabib came out of retirement, who wins? At what weight? Are they fighting at 170? It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one because GSP is so well-rounded. Gun to my head, Prime versus Prime, probably Khabib, though, man. I just never see nobody stop him do what he does best. Probably Khabib. And GSP is a great wrestler, so it's tough. But nobody has been able to figure out that Dagestani style until maybe Volkanovski. Volkanovski, I think height helps him in that sense. If ever Jones is the GOAT of headbutting cop cars. That dent was impressive, to be honest, man. That man has lived an interesting life outside of the ring, to say the least, right? Or outside of the octagon. Ciryl will shock the MMA world. I don't even think he'll shock the world. He's only like a plus 130, so nothing crazy. I have Ciryl Gane winning tonight, Michael Mack. Prelims were great. They were phenomenal, Danny Burns. Welcome to the stream. Miller, your thoughts on Tank versus Ryan? Ryan Garcia has enough power in his hands to knock out anybody, but he doesn't have the boxing acumen of a Tank Davis or a lot of lightweights out there. He is taller. He is not faster, but he is taller. Potentially maybe a bit more power than Tank. With all that being said, I have Tank winning. I think Tank is the better fighter. I think Tank has fought taller fighters his whole career, has a chin, has always been able to close the distance. I like Tank in that fight. And I lost a lot of respect for Ryan Garcia in a way because he was talking so much trash about Tank to then say, oh, I'm going to push you to the side and I'm going to fight Manny Pacquiao. I thought that was corny. And there were chances that he did have an opportunity to fight Tank. I think he was the reason why the fight got canceled. Not so much Tank. But Ryan Garcia is the one that talks a lot more about fighting or talking trash. So it made him look maybe like the good guy, but he's not. As far as like, I think Tank been wanting this fight too, and I think Tank wins. I truly do feel that way. Did John's fight yet? Coming up soon. Do you have a bet on if John Jones gives an eye poke? I wish that was a thing. I would do it. We hear from Big Island, Hawaii. Alex, welcome to the stream. Always showing up and showing love. Glad to be back to the best commentary pod. Bro, you already know, man. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. 2 fights before the main. Let's go. GSP all day. No clowns on his UFC fight list. Do you feel he lost that fight against Johnny Hendricks? GSP is special, though. Don't get me wrong. I think he's second GOAT of all time. He did lose to a Matt Hughes, but he avenged both losses. He avenged his loss against Hughes and Sarah. I guess he has bad luck against first name Matts. But I just think Khabib, man, special. I don't think he's a GOAT because he doesn't have enough legitimate fighters on his resume as far as like compared to like a John Jones, right? But nobody was able to stop him. Question, mix Sean Strickland with Bobby Green. How hard would that guy be to hit? Bobby Green is so elusive, man. Even Bobby Green himself, if you just don't mix anybody. Bobby Green is special, but he got caught by Dober, right? Which was a good fight. I don't think Hamza is not even in the same zip code as Khabib. I agree. Khabib is a completely different animal. I don't think Makhachev is as good as Khabib, and Makhachev is a better striker. But nobody was as dominant on the, like, you see how relentless Gamrot was at getting a takedown? You saw how Makhachev got Volkanovski down. Nobody was as relentless once you took someone to the ground as Khabib. It was just abuse once Khabib got the fight to the ground. And he was so special at that. That I will say. GSP or Khabib is a GOAT in my opinion. Tough, man. They're neck and neck to me, honestly. Shaden Hilton, welcome to the stream. I saw your message got retracted twice. I don't know why. But welcome. Up next, guys, Jeff Neal versus Rakhmonov will be up in a matter of seconds. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary on YouTube. Let's get it. Truly, truly can't wait. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. 12 subscribers away from 7,200. If you're new, help a brother out. Cost you nothing. I promise you can hit the subscribe button. You won't get charged, and you can leave here. Whatever, it doesn't matter, but it helps a brother out immensely. Jeff Neal, 32 years old. Shavkat Rakhmonov, 28 years old. Height advantage goes to Rakhmonov by 2 inches. Weight advantage goes to Jeff Neal, but the reach advantage goes to Rakhmonov by 2 inches. This fight is about to go down. Khabib ain't no GOAT. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he has enough people on his resume. Nobody that was actually like a wrestler. They were all strikers. But still, he was so dominant on the ground, it was insane. Chandler McGregor, I have McGregor. Not because Chandler isn't good enough. I said this a little bit ago. I thought Chandler should have beat Justin Gaethje and Oliveira, but he gets overzealous. He tries to entertain more than he tries to win. Khabib just doesn't have the resume he would have been if he didn't retire so early. I agree. 1 or 2 more fights. If he fought Ferguson, maybe that would have cemented it if he dominated Ferguson at that time. If you remember how good Ferguson was at that time. But he wasn't able to do so. I enjoyed the GSP versus Bisping. I enjoyed GSP's career in total. I saw Bisping versus, who was it? McDonald not too long ago. I forget. some or Daladay. Who was it? I was watching the fight. It was like a flashback fight. But Bisping was pretty special too, man. That one-eyed guy, that one-eyed legend. Got to give him credit. He did a lot with what he had. Got to give him credit. Pure skill, Khabib is the GOAT, not record-wise. Pure skill-wise, takedown and controlling the fight on the ground, never seen anything like it. I think it was intentional, Wilson. I think it was intentional because to miss like that, you might just want a little bit extra weight against Shevchenko. Shane Hill, thank you for subscribing. Here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Jeff Neal versus Shavkat Rakhmonov. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Agree, Miller says Bordacho. Here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Catch it with chat right after. Head kick attempt by Shavkat. Left underhook for Jeff Neal. Shavkat trying to wrestle with him. Has a deep left underhook. Shavkat's back against the cage. Shavkat has a deep left underhook. Lets it go. Good job by Jeff Neal. Has a left underhook himself now. Has Shavkat against the cage. Trying to be patient. As both fighters right into the body, they break away for Shavkat. Back to the center of the octagon. Right straight down the middle for Shavkat. Rakhmonov being patient. Jab then right hook thrown by Jeff Neal. Not quite landing. Backing off just a bit. Looping right hook thrown by Shavkat. Just missing. Right kick to the body for Shavkat. Left straight down the middle. Just misses for Jeff Neal. Jeff Neal left straight lands. Shavkat being patient on the outside. Right hook again. Double right hook lands for Shavkat Rakhmonov. Inside leg kick thrown by Jeff Neal. Just missing. Shavkat being patient. Right hook again for Rakhmonov. Nice right hook to the head for Jeff Neal. Outside leg trip attempt for Shavkat. That misses. Left knee to the body for Shavkat. Interesting fight so far. Left knee to the body for Rakhmonov. Controlling the left wrist. They break away. Here we go. Standing out of the southpaw stance is Jeff Neal. Straight right hand down the middle. Just blocked by Neal. Rakhmonov being patient. The taller fighter. Left straight down the middle. Thrown by Neal. This time missing. Counter left hook misses for Rakhmonov as well. Both fighters trying to measure the distance. Head kick thrown by Neal. Just missing. Nice counter right hook lands for Neal. Right hook thrown by Neal. Just missing. Neal looking sharp with the striking so far. Nice double left straight down the middle. Lands for Neal. Counter straight right hand lands for Shavkat Rakhmonov. Right hook thrown by Neal. This time landing as well. A lot of people thinking that Shavkat was going to win this fight, but so far Neal. Big left hook lands for Neal. Neal making a claim for himself here in the first round. Right hook thrown by Neal. This time missing. Rakhmonov being patient. Right kick to the body for Shavkat. Left knee to the left kick to the body for Neal. Neal looking very sharp. Right hook to the body for Shavkat. Big right hook to the head for Neal. Neal looking very sharp in the striking department. Right hook again for Neal. Blood trickling out the nose of Shavkat. Head kick partially lands for Shavkat. That might have hurt Neal. And then a knee to the body. 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Left knee to the body again for Shavkat. Shavkat on top. Daniel Cormier trying to tell Shavkat about the mouthpiece. Herb Dean. Here we go. Back to the fight. Looping right hook thrown by Shavkat. Just misses. Shavkat applying the pressure. Jeff Neal throwing a looping left hook, just misses as well too. This fight now might go the distance if these two fighters keep throwing these bombs. 25 seconds left. Right hook partially lands for Shavkat. Right knee to the head for Shavkat. Right hook again for Shavkat. Rakhmonov just looking strong. 1-2 thrown by Neal, just missing. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen, but Neal willing to exchange here with Rakhmonov. Jab lands for Rakhmonov. 7 seconds left here. Big left straight down the middle by Neal. Jab lands for Rakhmonov. Round number 1 is over. Listen, Rakhmonov has landed some bombs. Neal is game and looking strong so far here. That first round definitely goes to Rakhmonov, but Neal landed some bombs himself. I like Bisping's YouTube channel. I like it as well too, Cole. Great channel. He has a dope setup and everything, man. I really like what he's been doing. And his podcast with Anthony Smith, I personally like it a lot. Took more damage than Hendricks, but it was a close fight. Was a close fight. We should rewatch that one day. Gotta beat the champ. You spit on GSP, he gets a black swollen eye. Says Danny Burns. Yo, that's a fact. That's why damage is such a interesting like category to score. Nate Diaz is another one. You breathe on him and he's already swollen up. Also, Royce helped him. That's what a lot of people say too, as well too, with the Hendricks argument. Agree. He's never not make weight before. He lost a lot of money for not making weight. Yeah, maybe he's trying to win and wanted to just be a bit more refreshed. I thought it was on purpose, Wilson. This is like Trey fighting, watching double straight, says 999. Here we go. Big left straight down the middle for Neal. They're throwing bombs. I don't think this will go the distance the way it's going. Shavkat, Rakhmonov being patient. Nice strong jab, then a left down the middle for Neal is taking it to Rakhmonov now. Nice strong jab for Rakhmonov. Right kick to the body for Rakhmonov. Left kick to the body just misses for Rakhmonov. Trying to wrestle here is Rakhmonov. Lets it go. Jab lands for Rakhmonov. They break away. Staying toe-to-toe. Circling to his left is Jeff Neal. Right knee to the body for Rakhmonov. Right knee to the right leg to the body again for Rakhmonov. Jeff Neal defending though. Doesn't look quite hurt just yet. 4 minutes left on the clock. Left knee to the body for Rakhmonov. Has Neal against the cage. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch here. Double grip on the right arm of Jeff Neal. Lets it go. Jeff Neal's back against the cage. Now maybe switching to a single leg. Trying to sell out to the single leg is Rakhmonov. Has the leg elevated. Lets it go. Great defense by Jeff Neal. Right front kick lands for Rakhmonov. Double jab. This time blocked by Neal. Jeff Neal backing off. Head kick thrown by Neal. This time blocked. Nice left straight down the middle for Neal and a right hook that followed. Jeff Neal's so sharp with his striking. Right hook upstairs for Rakhmonov. Big right hook lands for Neal. Nice strong jab lands for Rakhmonov. Double jab lands for Rakhmonov. He's starting to walk forward. Right kick to the body again for Rakhmonov. Big left straight down the middle for Jeff Neal. Left hook again for Neal. Neal's shot smiles at him. Jeff Neal landing some bombs here in the second round. Right hook over the top for Rakhmonov. Right uppercut lands flush for Shavkat. Right elbow lands for Shavkat. Neal, even though he's getting hit a lot, looks to be taking it quite well so far here in the second round. About 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Rakhmonov to the body again. A cut on the left eye of Neal. Maybe selling out here for a single leg is Rakhmonov. They break away. Stand back in the center of the octagon. Here we go. Straight right hand down the middle for Rakhmonov. Lands flush. Rakhmonov just applying so much pressure against Neal. Will he break? Jab again for Rakhmonov. Jab thrown by Rakhmonov. Right kick to the body again for Rakhmonov. Big right hook lands for Neal. Rakhmonov smiles at him. Gives him a thumbs up. Rakhmonov, strong jab. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Little cut under the right eye of Rakhmonov. A minute and 7 seconds left here on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Rakhmonov's back against the cage. Remember, Neal did come in heavy. Right knee to the body, just misses. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe again in the center of the octagon. Nice short left hook, lands for Rakhmonov. Rakhmonov took a lot of shots as well tonight too. Left straight down the middle, lands for Neal. Left hook again for Neal. Rakhmonov keeps walking forward. Nice inside leg kick, lands for Neal. Rakhmonov backs off just a bit. Big right hook lands flush for Rakhmonov. Right hook to the body for Rakhmonov. Left knee to the body. A lot of blood on the shoulder of Rakhmonov, and I think that's because of a Rakhmonov right hook. And round number 2 is over. We have ourselves a fight. Member for 9 months, my man, Steve Williams. Thank you so much, my guy. He says, let's go, Miller. I can tell by the excitement in your voice that this is a great competitive fight. Great fight so far. Keep up the great commentary. Thank you so much, Steve. Thank you for becoming a member for 9 months. Closing in on a year, man. 3/4 there. Thank you so much, Steve. Hope everything is well. It's like watching Trey. These guys are throwing bombs. It's an incredible fight. Look, Neal has impressed me so far. Still standing in the pocket. He has gotten hit to the body a lot. They're trying to work on the left eye of Neal. His coach says this is effing it. You just got to be fast, his coach says. He's getting arrogant. I think Neal is down 2-0 and needs a knockout, and he has made this fight competitive. And at times maybe has even hurt Rakhmonov. But round number 3 will be underway shortly. 2-0, I have a 2-0 as well too. Thank you so much again, Steve. Here we go. Round number 3. Neal backing off. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Here we go. Last and final round between Shavkat and Neal. Shavkat being patient, backing off. Partial head kick. Head kick lands for Rakhmonov. Counter left straight down the middle lands for Neal. Spinning back kick partially lands for Rakhmonov. Straight right hand lands for Neal. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Big right hook, and Rakhmonov might be hurt. Rakhmonov backing off. Body lock by Rakhmonov. Neal hurt him. Yeah, Rakhmonov wants to grapple now. Neal hurt him. We're 9 subscribers away from big right hook lands for Neal. Big right hook again for Neal. Will he be able to upset? Jab lands for Rakhmonov. Rakhmonov appears to have recovered. Nice strong jab lands for Shavkat. Another straight right hand down the middle for Rakhmonov. Trying to go for the single leg is Rakhmonov. 9 subscribers away from 7,200. Make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Rakhmonov clinching with Neal. Has Neal against the cage. But Neal hurt him in this 3rd round. Maybe nobody thought that would have happened tonight. Trying to elevate the single leg. Good defense by Neal. Circles towards Rakhmonov, but his back still against the cage. Right knee to the body for Rakhmonov. Left uppercut lands for Neal. Shevchenko has a deep left underhook, trying to work from here. Neal trying to defend. Circling towards Rakhmonov. Herb Dean advises them that they need to work before he separates them from the cage. Right knee to the body for Rakhmonov. They break away. Right knee to the head lands for Rakhmonov. They break away back in the center of the octagon. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Good amount of time left for Neal to work from here. He did hurt Rakhmonov. Rakhmonov circling to his left. Rakhmonov bouncing on his toes. Straight right hand down the middle. That hurt Neal. Neal on wobbly legs. Right hook down the middle. Right knee to the head for Rakhmonov. Neal's hurt. Right hook to the body for Rakhmonov. Short elbow. Left elbow for Rakhmonov. Right elbow for Rakhmonov. Neal's hurt. Back against the cage. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Left knee to the body. Jeff Neal is hurt. Takedown attempt for Rakhmonov. Has the body lock. Neal trying to defend. Wow, man. Neal is showing incredible heart. He got hit with some bombs. Bloodied up his face. But Neal doing a good job defending the takedown. So far, 4 for 4. What a fight. This might be fight of the night, depending on how the rest of the night goes. Left knee to the body for Rakhmonov, lands flush. Shevchenko, right hook to the head. Right hook to the head for Shevchenko. Trying to get under the neck, trying to get the choke. He's getting the choke, he's under the neck. And Jeff Neal taps. Rakhmonov, 5th round, choke. I didn't see that coming because Jeff Neal was still standing. What a performance by Rakhmonov, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Neal had Rakhmonov hurt. Jeff Neal had Rakhmonov hurt bad. Almost stole the fight, being a massive underdog. Shevchenko gets the job done. Man, but Jeff Neal has incredible heart, incredible stamina, and incredible chin. It was a choke that got him. It wasn't a strike. And Jeff Neal landed some bombs. He hurt Rakhmonov in that 3rd round. Damn, they're showing a beautiful straight right hands by Rakhmonov in the 3rd round as well, too. Rakhmonov is a special fighter. He just beat the number 7th ranked guy in his division. Rakhmonov is special, man. And now he'll be at number 7. The only people above him is Stephen Thompson, Gilbert Burns, Bilal Muhammad, Chimaev, Colby Covington, Usman, and Edwards. It does get tough from here, but I think Shevchenko Rakhmonov fares well against any of them. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. What a choke. Look how this guy had the choke. He finished it like that. Can you believe that? What a fight. 9 subscribers away from 7,200. Let's make it happen. Rock staying consistent in the later 2 minutes. Crazy, Wilson. Crazy. That's where Gane punishing Jones with the consistent body shots, uppercuts, and teep kicks. I can't. Listen, if Ciryl Gane, those kicks that he landed to the body against Tuivasa, if he's able to do that against John Jones, is going to get interesting. My thing is delayed a bit. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. What a fight. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Winner by submission, rear naked choke, round number 5. Shevchenko Rakhmonov. What a night, great fights all around. Neal and Mag is impressed. Bro, Jeff Neal is just, oof. Wow, Jeff Neal's tough, man. Gotta give him credit. Please feed Bilal to Shevchenko, says his plugs. Who likes Beneil? That's an honest question. Who's a fan of Beneil? Or Beneil, not Beneil. Oh my God, I love Beneil. Who's a fan of Bilal? You tell me that. A hard guy to like. Am I saying that just because he dissed Philadelphia? Maybe. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. I was impressed by Shavkat's performance. Shavkat being interviewed right now, guys. We're one step closer to the main event. Just one fight left, guys. Wow. Valentina Shevchenko versus Alexa Grasso. Grasso being a pretty significant underdog. Valentina Shevchenko minus 600. Alexa Grasso plus 450. Have we seen any upsets tonight? Rebus won. Plessis won. Favorite. Bo Nickal won. Favorite. Gamrot won. Favorite. Shavkat won. Favorite. Shevchenko Jones. I hope the only underdog that wins tonight is Ciryl Gane because that helps my parlay. We shall see. What a performance by Shavkat Rakhmonov. Gets the job done. Up next, the co-main before the main event, guys. Keep it locked. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Truly can't wait. What a straight right hand down the middle. What a fight, guys. Leon Edwards, real quick, guys. Question for you guys. Leon Edwards. Usman. If you had to say who wins that fight, I just want to bring that up because that's around the corner, so to speak. That's around the corner, so to speak. Who do you guys have for that? You guys let me know. He also missed weight by 4 pounds. You gotta keep that in mind too. Speaking of Jeff Neal, I'm sure that helped him in the power department. Burns is the only who's gonna have the balls to fight Shavkat. Bro, Burns, I'm telling you, switch his career around. Switch his career around. People respect him for doing so. You gotta respect it. Lau is a Chicago native, so you gotta love him, huh, Borracho? I feel it. I feel you. Excuse me. But I hope a Philadelphian arises and gets that fight. We'll see what happens next, guys. But Valentina Shevchenko versus Alexa Grasso. And then after that, guys, the main event, John Jones versus Ciryl Gane. There hasn't been an underdog that won tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at the odds, guys. I have it right here. Cody Garbrandt won. Ian Gary won. Basharat won tonight as well, too, right? Early prelims. Basharat won as well, too. I wasn't able to catch that fight. Oh, Tabitha won. And that was... Oh, no, she was a favorite, actually. Let's see something real quick. And then... Blackshear. Yeah, I don't think an underdog won tonight, ladies and gentlemen, which is crazy. Look who's in the stands. Look who's in the stands. Michael Chandler in the building. Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor's lips look a little pale. He might be under he might be under the influence right there. Yeah, guys. I don't think there has been an underdog that won tonight. Man, the Rebus won. Dricus du Plessis. Man, Derek Brunson losing in the second round the way that he did. Maybe it's time for him to hang it up. Who knows? Oh, Nickal, who I think is the future. Oh my God, I got to be careful with that. What's up, Mike Hanby? Welcome to the stream. Up next, guys, the co-main before the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Truly can't wait for that, guys. All we have left is a parlay. That's all we have left, but we've hit every fight besides Gane and Shevchenko. If we hit those two, a nice little come up, $100 come up, which would cap my night. It would just be fantastic if that happened. Might send each of you guys $5. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Tier ref. Here we go, guys. Co-main event will be underway shortly, guys. I can't wait for Jon Jones versus Ciryl Gane. I mean, the closer it gets, I don't know why, but the more confident I feel towards Ciryl Gane. And we look at the votes. Out of 691 votes, 71%. 71% says Jon Jones wins tonight, even though he hasn't fought in the heavyweight division, hasn't looked impressive in the last 3 years, but still and only still for Jon Jones, because of what he has accomplished prior in his career and in the fashion in which he's done it, people still think he's great enough to beat a Ciryl Gane, who is arguably the greatest striker in the heavyweight division, because there's people like Aspinall out there, like Sergey Pavlovich. Pavlovich is a very dangerous fighter, but even then, people have Jon Jones beating Ciryl Gane, and I think Ciryl Gane, he was a round away from beating Francis Ngannou. Knocked out Tai Tuivasa, beautiful kicks to the body, southpaw stance, the way he's able to shift and move and use his footwork as a heavyweight is just impressive. Jon Jones focusing on his wrestling a bit. See him in the embedded. You see him focused. I think this might be the most focused Jon Jones we've ever got. We haven't seen the fight yet, but it seems like in the embeddeds, in the interviews, he's never been this focused, it seems like, right? Well, he's going to need to be able to accomplish something that he's trying to do today, like something he's trying to do today, in winning a title in a division he's never fought before. I think it's safe to say that will be an incredible achievement. And it would be quite fascinating to see him get the job done. Is he going to get the job done? I have my money on Ciryl Gane, literally. Hit the thumbs up. It does help the channel out immensely, guys, if you haven't already. Mike wants to call in. Buddy, pal, doggy. Let's go. Oh, well. Oh, wheel. What's up, Patrick? Welcome to the stream. Should we allow a call in before the Valentina Shevchenko fight? I mean, we haven't had a call tonight yet. Do we do it, guys? You guys let me know if we allow some calls in tonight before the main event. It's all up to you guys. If the chat says yes, we'll make it happen. Pavlovich is a Russian Ngannou, just with cleaner boxing. Listen, I'm telling you, I think Pavlovich is a future as well, too. Yeah, you seem to have forgotten Jones' ground and pound. All it takes is one takedown. That's very... Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if he wins by second round submission, if he's able to take the fight to the ground whenever he pleases. Or if he just threatens the takedown and Gane has to worry about it, it's a whole different fight. Let's go, Chevy, a.k.a. Valentina. Let's go, LP. Gotta love Valentina Shevchenko. Just an incredible fighter, striking-wise. Arguably the GOAT, right? Do you think Ciryl knocks out Jones? If it's purely a striking fight, yes. But if Jones got hurt, I think he'll be able to do enough to fight out of the clinch and stay alive. And I think he does have a chin, even though heavyweight division is a whole different animal. Ciryl Gane has the power to do so. He's a special striker. But because it's an MMA fight and Jon Jones will be fighting out of the clinch, going for takedowns, landing strikes of his own, being dangerous from the opening bell to the end of the fight, it's hard for me to believe that Gane knocks him out. If he did, though, oh my God, imagine the news on that. It would be quite incredible. For the 120 people here, all I ask, guys, is leave a sub. It helps out the channel immensely. We're almost at 7,200, and we are the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Grasso making her way to the octagon. After that, guys, Valentina Shevchenko will be making her way to the octagon. And then after that, guys, the main event, the moment we've all been waiting for all night, guys, the main event. John Jones versus Ciryl Gane, or as Chill would say, Ciryl Gane, will be after that, guys. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. We've been on for a while. I was so happy to catch the preliminary cards with you guys. That has been a lot of fun. Was able to get on early, and hopefully we'll keep doing that, guys. BKFC next week, I think, and also I believe next week Petr Yan versus Merab, which maybe the undercard you guys don't like that much, even though I like Nikita Krylov versus Ryan Spann. That's a good fight. And even the Volkov versus Rakhmonov fight is good as well, too. But Petr Yan versus Merab Dvalishvili. That's a tough last name to say. But that'll be next week. And I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be next week. We'll see if we can cover that. I believe there's a BKFC fight next week as well, too. Is next week 10th? Let's see, past events, upcoming events. Let's see. Friday, March 17th. No, so nothing next week. March 4th, no. But March 24th, there is an event, and April 29th is the Mike Perry fight. Is there anything coming up that's outside of the UFC that's a pretty big event that's next week that I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not quite sure what it is. If you guys know what it is, let me know. Tied for 4th longest active win streak, Alex Grasso. The Mexican on a 4-fight win streak. 3 of 4 wins by knockout in 36 seconds or less, which is quite impressive. 5 first-round finishes. Grasso in the octagon. She is a heavy underdog. Grasso is a plus 450. Valentina Shevchenko is a minus 600. Veloster, thank you so much, helping me get closer to my goal. It is truly appreciated. Thank you so much. We're almost there at 7.2K. It's a dream come true. Yeah, God knocks him out round 1 to snipe. Yo, if that happened, that would be crazy. Gone to systematically punish Jones' bloated body. Jones looks like Cormier. The way his belly is crazy. And teep to the chin. Man, if Ciryl Gane lands some kicks to the body and some jabs up top, it could be a long night for John Jones. Jones got that serial killer mindset. He does. It's almost impressive to see. He looks focused. He always looks down in face-offs, but he looks straight in the eyes of Ciryl Gane this time, for whatever that's worth. That stomach was a little bit, it didn't look impressive, to say the least. Everybody's saying he's been building muscle for 3 years, but that's not the body of somebody that's been building muscle for 3 years. His legs are still skinny as ever. I see what you did there, Wendy says, Snipey, with the cereal. Surreal. BKFC was tonight earlier. Yeah, I know they had one tonight. I wasn't able to catch that, but the GOAT is coming to the stage. Invalid Tina Shevchenko. And Hito, just want to apologize beforehand for taking your money with the Gane versus Jones fight. I don't mean to do that. I might just let you keep it. Feeling what's it called? Gracious today. So we shall see. What's up, Hito? You watching these fights? So far, we've been right on all these fights. Crazy. I have a 6-fight parlay. I just need Shevchenko and Ciryl Gane to hit. Gane might not hit. Shevchenko most likely will. We shall see. Jones will lose, and I think he gets knocked out as well. If he gets knocked out, the family, that'll be surprising to me, to say the least, because he hasn't been knocked out before, right? He's a veteran. He has been out for a while. Hasn't looked quite impressive in his last fights, but to lose by knockout, I mean, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen in the heavyweight division, something he's never done before. I just made 700 on FanDuel. Christ, bro, I believe it. Well, just knock it down to 685. Right. Not worried about it, says Hito. I respect it. Hito be flexing, man. That dude be making money off bets. I mean, granted, I tell him what fights to pick, but nevertheless, I got him to victory. Shevchenko making her way to the octagon. Up next, the co-main before the main event. 7 subscribers away now from 7,200. Guys, UFC flyweight champion. Tied for most wins, 9. And longest win streak in UFC flyweight history with 9. About to be double digits if she gets it done today. Most takedowns, 31. And highest takedown accuracy, 70.5% in UFC flyweight history. Shevchenko. Many people think she's the GOAT of the division. It's like her and Nunes neck and neck as far as women fighters, maybe. I think you can say. She looks focused. She looks ready in the octagon. Finally. Wendy laughs about it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we taught Hito everything he knows. That goes without saying. Bro, I have a nice, like, let me see if I can take a picture of this and then show you guys. Like, look how nice this looks. Damn, I don't know why I said like that like 17 times. I hope you guys can see that. Let's see. Give it focus. Will it focus? See that monitor? Let me lower my brightness. That might help. See the monitor and the camera? So happy we got that. That was thanks to you guys, all the members that have been supporting the channel, been showing love. You helped us get this far. Up next, guys, co-main event before the main event. Nah, roulette, LOL, and soccer parlays. Soccer parlays, Jesus. That's a sport I don't know about, to be honest. What are your thoughts on Rousey's career? She was overrated a bit. She was that Olympic judo fighter that didn't really strike well, and if you were able to defend her takedowns or keep it away from the ground, you were gonna get caught. So she got exposed. But as far as talking trash and the name she made for herself at the time where women fighters needed to make a name for himself, I think she did good in that sense. But just like she was good, she was decent or good at the right time. But compared to like the Nunes, Shevchenkos, even a lot of fighters like today, even Grasso maybe, like she wouldn't fare well, right? But at the time, her submissions were nice. Just different. The sport has evolved so much, you know. She was cool for the time that she came out in. Look, I'm so confident Jones will win. Just pay me 15. If I lose, I'll donate 50. Have I paid you before on Cash App or something like that? I'll send you the 15. I don't want to take $50 from you because I'm pretty confident in mine. So there's no need for that. There's no need for that. I don't want to do that to you. I just want to take the 15 and go about my day. You know what I mean? You're losing this one. Bet. Says Emmanuel. God, I got Grasso winning by there's been a few people. What's up, Sanity? Welcome back to the stream. There's been a few people that have come and feel that Grasso's gonna get the win, and there hasn't really been an underdog that won tonight. So someone's due, right? Let's see if this is it. Valentina Shevchenko going for a 10 fight wins in a row. Let's see if she's able to get it done. Thank you, Sanity. Thank you so much, Windy City. Thank you, man. It's a blessing, man. We've been making the shorts and the videos now. I'm trying to get better at just talking to a camera when nobody's there. It's so easy to talk to you guys and hang out, but when you're trying to record a video by yourself, that's when it gets weird. But I'm just trying to pretend people are there. That's helping. We'll see what happens. We're gonna keep making them and keep growing the channel in that way too, because we're getting subs in that fashion. Here we go, guys. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5. Shevchenko, the champion, versus Grasso, the number 6 ranked fighter. Here we go. Sure, outside leg kick partially lands for Valentina. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. We're 6 subscribers away, guys. Costs you nothing. Hit the subscribe button. Helps me out immensely. We could get them big old sponsors. You feel me? Right hook misses for Grasso, but here we go. Standing tall, standing toe to toe. Both fighters. Shevchenko out of the southpaw stance. So is Grasso. Both leading with the right foot. Jab thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Throwing a jab, then a right hook, this time missing as well. Left straight down the middle, thrown by Shevchenko, just missing. Spinning back fist thrown by Shevchenko, missing, but a left kick to the body lands flush for Shevchenko. I had to do something crazy like that for Hito. Hito made me say that Patty was good, even though he's not. But he doesn't win those often. Shevchenko backing off just a bit. I don't want to take your money, Hito. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a good friend for all the nice things you've done for me, you know? Shevchenko spinning back kick thrown by Shevchenko for the head, this time missing. Inside leg kick lands flush for Shevchenko. Grasso being patient, standing toe to toe. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Inside leg kick by Grasso. Shevchenko responds with an inside leg kick of her own. Looping left hook thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Double jab, second one lands for Shevchenko. Counter jab thrown by Shevchenko. Nice left straight down the middle. Partially lands for Grasso here in the first round. A couple people feel that she'll be the underdog that gets it done tonight. She's a plus 450. Shevchenko minus. Nice left straight down the middle for Grasso. Left straight counter for Shevchenko. Shevchenko be patient, walking forward. Bouncing on her toes is Grasso. Head kick thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Nice strong jab down the middle for Shevchenko. Nice straight right hand for Grasso. Grasso finding the mark here in the first round. Nice strong jab lands for Shevchenko in response. Here we go. Shevchenko being patient. Backing off. Grasso did land some nice significant strikes here in the first round. Just 2 minutes left here in the first. Big left down the middle for Grasso. Shevchenko took it well. Cormier says she heard her, but I don't believe so. We shall see. Inside leg kick lands for Shevchenko. We might have an upset here, ladies and gentlemen. Inside leg kick lands flush for Shevchenko. Left straight down the middle lands for Shevchenko. Straight right hand to the body, just misses for Grasso. Shevchenko looks very stiff. We know we're used to seeing her use a lot of movement. But this time, willing to stand in the pocket more. Got caught today so far. Nice straight right hand down the middle for Grasso. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Head kick thrown by Shevchenko, this time blocked by Grasso. Grasso having a good first round so far. Landed the most significant strike of the round. So if the round that ended here right now, it would be Grasso up 1-0. Let's see how it ends. Under 1 minute left here in the first. Nice front kick to the body lands for Shevchenko. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Trying to grapple left straight down the middle for Shevchenko. Landed flush. Jab thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing the mark. Jab again thrown by Shevchenko, just touching the gloves of Grasso. Grasso being very patient, hands held high. 1-2 thrown by Shevchenko, blocked by Grasso. Right front kick thrown by Shevchenko, this time landing. 20 seconds left on the clock. 1-2 thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Spinning back fist. Right kick to the body lands for Shevchenko. Takedown attempt for Grasso, this time she gets it. Shevchenko back right to her feet. Nice right hooks to the head for Grasso. Grasso being very. Round number 1 is over. What a first. You got to give that first round to Grasso. Nice left kick to the body that landed early in that round. But she hurt Shevchenko. I think you got to go 1-0 for Grasso. It was one of the big shot right on the chin of Shevchenko. It was a left straight and a right hook that landed flush for Grasso. Somehow Shevchenko was able to stay on her feet, but nonetheless, then you got to go that first round for Grasso. Yep, you lost many bets to me. I didn't even do money. Half the time. You had to make statements as well. I did have to make statements. Can't bet against the GOAT. I mean, right now Grasso looking exceptional. Hito, didn't you? While JJ is killing the poll, everyone wants to win his greatness, but life is not a fairy tale, says Danny Burns. You have gone winning tonight too, huh, Burns? Now, Snipey, that was the one I lost, says Hito. Chev looking real stiff. She looks very stiff, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one that caught that. We do have to come up with another fun one. 1-0 Grasso, I agree. Plugs. Plugs, I need to talk to you about something. Round number 2. Underway. Here we go. Inside leg kick lands for Shevchenko. Looping left straight, thrown by Grasso, missing. A little redness on the nose of Shevchenko. Nice counters. Right hook lands for Shevchenko. Takedown attempt for Shevchenko. She gets it. Beautiful job by Shevchenko, ducking under a punch and getting on top, getting the takedown. Shevchenko trying to pass the guard here. On top. Short right hooks to the head from the bottom for Grasso. Valentina still on top. Butterfly hooks for Grasso. Grasso now on the bottom. Shevchenko on top. But Grasso being quite active here on the bottom. Overhook on the left side for Grasso. Grasso trying to post on an elbow. Shevchenko on top. Grasso on the bottom, on her back. Left hooks to the body for Shevchenko. She's in the closed guard of Grasso. Left hook to the head for Shevchenko. Grasso trying to get back to her feet. Tough time doing so. Shevchenko passes the guard. Beautiful work by Shevchenko. Now she's on top. Speaking of Shevchenko, Grasso trying to do a good job of hip bumping, but not able. Using a lot of energy as well, too. Shevchenko still on top. Maybe compromising an arm as well, too. Grasso fighting, hip bumping, but not able to get back to her feet. Shevchenko still in side control. Is she able to work from here? Just under 3 minutes left, guys. Shevchenko still on top. Controlling the head. Still in side control. Shevchenko still on top. Comfortable in side control. Maybe she's going to try to get that leg over and get on top mount. Side control again for Shevchenko. Great job by Grasso to get back to her feet. And here we go. Nice left straight down the middle for Grasso. Shevchenko backing off. Both back to her feet, standing toe to toe. Here we go. Round number 2 of a scheduled 5. 2 minutes left on the clock. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Grasso being patient. Inside leg kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. 1-2 thrown by Grasso, this time missing again. Grasso looking to be aggressive here. Shevchenko walking forward. Inside leg kick lands for Shevchenko. Jab thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing the mark. Jab thrown by Grasso, also missing. We have an entertaining fight, ladies and gentlemen. Nice jab as she doubled up for Shevchenko. Head kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Circling to her left is Shevchenko. Both back near the center of the octagon. Jab thrown by Shevchenko. Right front kick thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Inside leg kick misses for Grasso. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Spinning back kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Then a right hook thrown by Grasso, this time missing as well. Shevchenko using a lot of lateral movement. Throwing a jab, this time missing. Counter right hook lands for Shevchenko. Nice right hook lands for Grasso. Shevchenko again going for the takedown. Outside leg trip. She gets a takedown again. Beautiful work by Shevchenko. In half guard on top. 35 seconds left. Shevchenko still on top. Maybe going for Americana here. Let's it go. Left hook to the body. Still in half guard is Shevchenko on top. 10 seconds left. Shevchenko was successful with a second takedown here in the closing seconds of the second round. Round number 2 is over. We'll be going to round number 3. Interesting fight so far. I have it 1-1 going into the third. How do you guys score it? Good round for Shevchenko. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, we are 5 subscribers away, guys. 5 subscribers away from 7,200. Let's get to that number, guys. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up as well, too. Helps the channel immensely. Costs you nothing, I promise you, guys. They won't bill you for it. We're at 88 thumbs up. Let's get to 100. We're close to that. Let's make it happen. Shevchenko, man. Tough fighter. Grasso looking impressive so far. She's been landing the more significant strikes. Well, one Shevchenko that round in the second round was, of course, the 2 takedowns. But Grasso, as far as in the striking department, standing toe-to-toe, she's doing quite well. Plus 650 on DraftKings, says Danny Burns. Wow. Antina's an assassin. You see those gats tatted on the ribs. She got this, says Lab. What's up, Lab? Welcome to stream. Spencer locked the arm on the ground. Grasso, nice come up. Absolutely. 1-1. You guys are calling it 1-1. I like it. I think that's very fair. Here we go. Round number 3 of a scheduled 5. Championship fight for the flyweight title. Jab to the body lands for Grasso. Shevchenko circling to her left. Inside leg kick by Grasso. Leg kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. I wonder if we go to the championship rounds, how Grasso would fare. Nice strong jab down the middle for Shevchenko. Was the best jab landed for Shevchenko of the night. Nice jab lands for Grasso in response. Nice jab, double jab lands for Shevchenko. 1-2 thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Grasso, phenomenal striker so far. Grasso switching to an orthodox stance. Straight right hand partially lands for Grasso down the middle. Nice strong jab down the middle for Shevchenko. Counter jab again for nice right straight by Grasso as Shevchenko lands a right hook of her own. Shevchenko looping right hook. Nice left straight down the middle for Grasso. Partial head kick lands for Shevchenko. Grasso's looking very sharp. Shevchenko having a tough time in the striking department with Grasso. Backing off a bit is Shevchenko. Both fighters back in the center of the octagon. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock. Left straight down the middle for Shevchenko. Snuck in. Jab lands for Shevchenko. She's landing that jab more at will now. A little cut on the nose of Shevchenko. On the bridge of her nose. Grasso feigning a bit. Takedown attempt. And Shevchenko gets a beautiful shot. Waited for Grasso to extend with a jab. Level changed. Got the double leg. Now Shevchenko on top with a lot of time to work with. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock here in round number 3 of a scheduled 5. Grasso on her back in close guard. Shevchenko had success before getting on top. Let's see if she's able to work this time around. Nice short right hooks from the bottom for Grasso, even from a close range. Trying to get her legs higher is Grasso. Trying to control the wrist of Grasso is Shevchenko. Shevchenko still on top. She's not able to work from here in the closed guard. Nice short right hooks from the bottom for Grasso. Nice short left hook to the head for Shevchenko. Shevchenko still on top. Right hook over the top for Shevchenko. Still on top in the closed guard. Right hook again for Shevchenko. Trying to get her legs higher is Grasso. Grabbing her own ankle. Shevchenko still on top in the closed guard of Grasso. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Big right hook to the head for Shevchenko. Shevchenko still accumulating a lot of ground control time here on the top. 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Referee breaks it up. Here we go. Under a minute left here. Joe Rogan doesn't agree with the separation because the ref stands them back up. Nice strong jab down the middle for Shevchenko. But they were working there. Takedown attempt again. Shevchenko gets it. Head kick from the ground. Should have been illegal, but Shevchenko now going towards the back. Has the hooks on the back of Grasso. But she only has 19 seconds to work with. 12 seconds left. Shevchenko still stays on top. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Shevchenko finishes on top. Gotta give her that round. 2 takedowns. Good round for Shevchenko there. I have it 2-1 going into the third. How do you guys call it? Good, man. Grasso, when it comes to striking, if she's able to nullify those takedowns, she wasn't able to do so in the latter half of the third round. But if she's able to do that here in the fourth and fifth championship rounds, this is where legends are made. Let's see if she's able to make it happen. 3 subscribers away from 7,200. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. I appreciate the commentary. Anytime, BG. Thank you so much for subscribing, BG. I appreciate that, man. Helps the channel out immensely. We have, drum roll, 90 thumbs up. 10 away from 100 as well, too. Let's get to those triple digits. Helps the channel out immensely. Shevchenko, beautiful takedown. She got 2 of them. 2-1, Shev? 2-1 Chevy. I like the nickname. Here we go, guys. We'll be going around number 4, and then next is the main event of John Jones versus Ciryl Gane. You gotta love it. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Here we go. Round number 4 of a scheduled 5. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Grasso walks forward, lands a jab of her own. Nice counter right hook lands for Grasso. Inside leg kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Spinning kick to the body, misses for Shevchenko. John Ennis said exactly what I said right after me. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Takedown attempt for Valentina. This time doesn't get it. Brian, thank you so much for subscribing, helping me get there. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. If you're here, you know this is the best commentary channel on YouTube. Nobody does it quite like us. Herzog looking closely. Shevchenko backing off. Inside leg kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. So Shevchenko going for a takedown in this 4th round. Doesn't quite get it. She's been pretty successful besides that so far. Now we're in the championship rounds. Counter jab lands for Shevchenko. Left straight down the middle thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Left straight down the middle thrown by Grasso, this time not landing. Double jab thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Both fighters not quite finding the mark here in the 4th round. Grasso threw a 1-2, and from my opinion, she looks a little bit slowing down. Valentina Shevchenko being patient, walking forward. Both fighters kind of trigger shy so far here in the 4th round. Nice strong jab down the middle lands for Shevchenko here. Another jab for Shevchenko. Looping right hook thrown by Grasso. This time doesn't land. Both fighters being very hesitant here in the 4th round. Shevchenko throws another jab. Nice inside leg kick lands for Shevchenko. Right knee to the head just misses for Shevchenko. Out of the clinch. They both break away under 3 minutes left here in the 4th round. Jab lands this time again for Shevchenko. Shevchenko walking forward. Counter jab thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Takedown attempt for Shevchenko, doesn't quite get it. Right front kick to the body, partially lands for Shevchenko. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Counter right hook thrown by Grasso, this time missing again. Both fighters being very hesitant in this 4th round after action-packed first 3 rounds. Jab lands for Shevchenko. Second one misses. Throws another jab. This time doesn't land. Takedown attempt for Grasso. Valentina defending. Deep left underhook for Grasso. Shevchenko trying to circle towards Grasso. Framing against the shoulder is Shevchenko. Grasso trying to sell out for the takedown. Nice short left hook from the clinch for Shevchenko. Grasso still has Shevchenko against the cage. Now Shevchenko has an underhook on the left side. They break away. Right knee to the body, misses for Shevchenko. Here we go, 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Jab thrown by Shevchenko, this time missing. Pretty close round so far here in the fourth. Jab lands this time again for Shevchenko. Landing a beautiful jab now. Finding a home for it is Valentina. Nice strong jab again for Shevchenko. Then a right hook lands for Valentina. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Inside leg kick thrown by Grasso, this time missing. Spinning back kick thrown by Valentina, but she missed. And now Grasso going for the choke. Because she went for a spinning kick, she compromised herself. She might be under the neck. Bad camera angle here. Grasso going for the choke. Shevchenko defending. She's not under the chin just yet. Oh, she might be under it now. Grasso, 32 seconds. It's tight. Shevchenko defending. Shevchenko taps. Grasso gets it done. Oh my God. Grasso. 4th round submission. Mistake by Shevchenko. I think she was going for like a spinning back kick. Grasso catches it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Grasso, new champ. She jumped on that back as soon as she saw the opportunity. I can't believe my eyes. And at the same time, we hit 7,200 subscribers. Wow, there was a couple people in chat that said that picked Grasso. Brandon Moreno smiling from the stands. One of the crispest back takes, says Joe Rogan. I hope they show the replay. What was it for Shevchenko? Was it a spinning back kick? No way. Grasso gets the job done. Let's see what it was. Spinning back kick. Grasso saw the opportunity, hugged the back, fell right into seatbelt. Got both hooks in. Had the seatbelt grip already. Yep, spinning back kick. And jumps right. Gets both hooks in so quickly and was under that neck. Grasso saw, it was one of those. Grasso saw the opportunity and she jumped at it. What a performance by Grasso and new. Told you, says Wilson. Let's catch up with chat. Come on, ladies, finish this up. I'm tired, says Boracho. Listening to you from Cambodia. Cambodia in the building. Let me know where you guys are from. You gotta love it. What a performance. Grasso has to stop Shev. Well, she did it in the 4th. Wow, that 200 will pay off, says Wendy. Yeah, it was one of Cole's friends, right? Boracho, you gotta stay awake now. Tommy Mead in the building. What's up? He says, what? With the crazy exclamation points. Let's go. Man, they must have heard me. Boracho, they fulfilled your wishes. The gift is subbed by Beta again. Thank you so much, Beta. And we just hit 7,200. Let's go. Grasso, new champ, says William Hung. Brian, thank you so much for subscribing. Nice grip. What a performance. I told you, bro. Woohoo. 1,100 through. Wow. 1,100. Grasso got the job done. And new. Grasso, look how happy she is. Wow. Incredible. Can't believe my eyes. Alexa Grasso. Valentina gives her a hug. We're probably going to be seeing a rematch. And I wonder what adjustments both fighters make. Joe Rogan says, congratulations. What a performance. There's the upset for the night out the way. Remember I said I was like, somebody has to get the upset. We might be seeing 2 in a row now because Ciryl Gane is about to get it done. But we shall see. I feel like I'm dreaming, says Alexa Grasso. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And now she's on a 5-fight win streak, 16-3. Guys, the back take, I'm telling you, spinning back kick, mistake. Look. Boom. Jumped on it, guys. Choke was like soon after that. Incredible. Grasso got the job done. When she was down 2-1, it looked like if that round ended right there before that back take, I thought it would have been 3-1 because Shevchenko was just sticking a jab that kept landing. Imagine throwing a back kick, a spinning back kick, and that's what cost you the fight because of that, Grasso got the body lock, jumped on, got the hooks, seatbelt grip, choke. Good night. Crazy. Viva Mexico, Pedro says Beta. Beta, once again, thank you for another gift. Bro, Beta, come on, man. Jeez, man. You guys showing the love makes me feel appreciated. Thank you so much. Upset of the year, Shane Hilton says, wow. She was a plus 450. She was a plus 450. She said, I trained so hard like never before in my life. Dana looking like Gru from Despicable Me says, plugs. Oh. Definitely a rematch, yeah. If anybody deserves it, Shevchenko. She was winning that fight. It would have been 3-1 in my opinion, because the only thing happening there was a jab over and over and over again. I'm so salty right now. So it says LP. Got to run that back. Absolutely. Absolutely. What a fight. There goes my parlay. Damn you, Grasso. But listen, that's okay. It was only what, like a $15 parlay, and we were up like 140 tonight. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. I feel like I want to go kind of big on this Ciryl Gane fight, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Let's see what kind of props we have real quick before we go to the main event. Let's see what we have here. No props for 5 props. I clicked on it. All right, well, it's not showing me. What a fight. I'll try to refresh it in a second. Wow, what a fight for Grasso. You have been an exemplary champion, says Joe Rogan. What does it feel like? Your first loss as a champion. This is what happens in mixed martial arts. You're winning the fight, and a stupid situation can change the whole game. Part of the game. Congratulations to Grasso. If not the spinning kick, it would be different. That's what I was saying. You did whatever you had to do to win the fight. This is what happened. Wow. But at least a movement in the flyweight division, she says. Taking this loss quite well. Before I get my title back. Do you want an immediate rematch? How do you feel right now? She says definitely immediate rematch. I was winning the fight. She was. We always appreciate you, says Joe Rogan. Always an honor to call your fights. Valentina Shevchenko gets submitted in the 4th round. Can you guys believe that? Is that believable? Wow, what a night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to the main event. John Jones versus Ciryl Gane up next. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. And guys, if you guys were waiting for an upset, that was the one. I said somebody has to get upset tonight. There it is right there. There it is right there if you were waiting for it. Incredible. Incredible. Up next, guys. Look no further. The main event. Wow. Shevchenko, man. She had that fight almost in the bag, right? Spinning back kick. She's going to be thinking those words all night. And you can't blame her. Unbelievable performance by Grasso. And Grasso was hurting her striking wise as well too. She was landing some big strikes, some big left straights down the middle, maybe almost outstriking her until that 4th round where Valentina started sticking that jab. But before that, if Shevchenko wasn't getting the takedowns,
Who knows what would happen? And now Grasso is going to be able to work on that takedown defense. Maybe Grasso wins that rematch. I know that's looking way ahead. We shall see what happens. Once again, Beta, thank you so much. It's crazy unpredictable when it's at a high level. Absolutely, Tommy. I agree. Beta back in the building. Upset of the year. Grasso look composed and confident. Gotta give her credit. When does John Jones and Ciryl fight? Up next. Isn't always as special as we thought. I came back just to say Viva Mexico, says Beta. Let's go. Hope you're having a good time with your friends. Damn, Stone Cold Savage. She locked that in lickety split. Crazy, bro. Spinning back kick missed. Literally like a bear jumped on her back. Got both hooks in. I wish you guys could see my legs. You guys can't. Grabbed one of these. I cut myself at work. Got the seatbelt grip. Got right under that chin. Good night. Congrats to Grasso. Gotta love it. And I'm sorry that I'm about to get $15 out of Hito, but Ciryl Gane is about to get this win. I feel strongly about that. But as far as the chat, 70% to 30%, 70% for John Jones. You guys feel that he's going to get the job done. Rotten Zombie's in the building. What's up? It was at that moment that she released "You Done Goofed." Sis Poracho, definitely, Mill. Mike Dornan in the building as well, too. What's up, my guy? Wow, wow, wow. Couldn't believe my eyes. Couldn't believe my eyes. Shevchenko gets submitted in the fourth. Who would have thought, right? John Jones is a -170. Ciryl Gane a -145. Are you guys ready for the main event? Let me know where you guys are from. Philadelphia, PA in the building. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. Main event up next. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. You guys know nobody does it better. We were almost at 100 thumbs up. Let's see where we're at now. Drum roll. We are at 101. Let's get it. Let's go. 7,200 subscribers. We also hit that milestone tonight. Thank you guys so much. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep getting better. Married 4 years, Sam and Brooke. Let's go. Congrats to you, man. Who was winning before Grasso got the submission? Valentino was winning almost 3 rounds to 1 in that 4th round. Great commentary. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you, broski. And congrats to your marriage, man. That's incredible.
I want to shake your hand.
The $20 from Steve Williams. Said, I got Jones tonight. Jones will win with shin kicks, takedowns, ground and pounds, plus those vicious elbows. Jones will get a rear naked choke in the 4th round. Oh, wow. That's a bold prediction. He also gave the round and the way it finishes. Wow. And new heavyweight champion. Let's go. Listen, the GOAT. I already have him as the GOAT, but if he gets it done tonight in a new division, gotta give him credit. Let's go. Best commentary on YouTube. Thank you so much, Steve. Some far card emotes in the chat for my man, Steve. Let's go. Thank you for the $20, man. Appreciate you, man. You've been rocking with me for a while. That means the world. What a night, guys. What a night. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're about to get to the main event, guys. If you've guys been waiting for it, it's about to go down. We've been waiting all night. Long stream. We started at the preliminary cards, but nonetheless, John Jones says he has been preparing for this moment for a very long time, even though his stomach says differently, in my opinion. He looked like once he made peace with John Jones, I guess he started trying to look like him because that stomach in them weigh-ins, I'm just saying, didn't look that convincing as far as he's been working on this for a long time. But nonetheless, he says he feels much better as a heavyweight. Do we believe him? Do we believe him, ladies and gentlemen? Up next, guys, main event. John Cormier says AHS. I love that. Daniel Jones. Oh my God. Let's see what happens. If he pulls it off. If he pulls it off, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be not an understatement to say one of the most incredible things a fighter has done in the octagon if he's able to go up to heavyweight and get the job done. We shall see. John Jones should be making his way to the octagon shortly. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. We came up on some money with the bets tonight. Thank you guys for all the donations. You're helping this dream come true. I'm looking forward to the day that I could just go to my job and get my 2 weeks in, so I could do this full time. That would be great, bro. We make videos. We make shorts. Nobody does the commentary better than us. We're getting there shortly. Let's go. Alabama in the building. Let's go. Los Angeles in the building. Alabama. Miller, how did he feel Jones looked during weigh-in? Oh, I was just talking about that a little bit. What's up, Giovanni? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, he looked like John Cormier instead of John Jones. But maybe that's what he needs. I think Jones finishes Ciryl by TKO, says Al. Rotten says Alabama. Northwest Alabama in the building. Let's go. Miller from 216 in the house. What's up, my guy Wilson? Chicago, Illinois in the building. Chirac. Let's go. What happened to my chat? Oh, here we go. You should be next to Joe Rogan, man. You do great. Thank you, man. One day. Hopefully, right? Got to dream big. Hope John keeps fluidity and athleticism. Moving will allow him to use his creativity, which is what makes him special. Excited. Let's get it. That is what makes him special. My fear is, personally, how much movement is he going to have in the heavyweight division going up? Is he still going to be able to have that elusiveness that he always had? The sharp elbows. He's not going to have that supreme reach advantage that he's used to throughout his past career. Right? Let's see what he does tonight. I think John Jones is making his way to the octagon as we speak. Give me 1 second. Just making sure I fix something real quick. I was trying to put one last bet in for this fight on Ciryl Gane, but my bookie's not letting me. Why that is, I don't know. We got to hit him up and tell him to sponsor another stream. Ciryl Gane making his way to the octagon as we speak. Up next, the main event. Johnny Comel, the way that this guy calls it, Mexican martial arts. Still killing it. RG13 in the building. What's up? Congrats on your new addition to the world. Thank you so much, RG. Thank you, man. Have a son, man. I have an heir to the throne. Let's go. Jones is the GOAT. I agree. Minnesota in the building. Let's go. Minnesota is a beautiful state, it appears. I was watching videos about like the top 10 states to move in. Minnesota was one of them in one of these YouTube videos I saw. I don't think property taxes are too high. A match between Dana and Joe Rogan, says Al. If Jones wins, I'll double your donation, Steve Williams. Wow. My man Boracho almost makes me want to root for John Jones as far. But I picked Ciryl Gane. We got to stay true to ourselves, right? Can't sell out to money, right? But Blue Chew gives me a sponsor. You'll see me promoting that. Texas in the building. What's up, Shane Hilton? John needs to go back to light heavyweight. If he loses tonight, he probably will. The commentary GOAT. I like that. Let's start calling ourselves that. John Jones is the GOAT. We're the commentary GOAT. We need some nicknames for the channel so we could keep using it as one-liners. I'm praying for your dream to be realized too. Thank you so much, Cole. Appreciate you. John's by split decision. If it goes a distance and if it's close, they're going to give it to John Jones, right? Historically, the way the UFC has been carrying themselves, or at least the judges. Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley. I had Petr Yan winning clear 2 rounds to 1, but they gave it to Sean O'Malley. Jared Gordon, you could say 2 rounds to 1 or even 3 rounds to 0. They gave it to Paddy Pimblett. There have been a lot of close fights that they just been swinging the other way. Checking in from Gilroy, California. Let's go. Been reading that for a few years now, Steve. That feels good, man. Creating a family here. You need a smoking mama next to you to get more viewers. You are great in what you do. A hooter next to you be better. Nah, man. I like doing this whole one-man show. I told the wifey to do this with me one of these days, and she said she would, which would be funny. I was watching, it was a preliminary fight. It was an Ian Gary fight versus Song, and literally 10 seconds go by, and she goes, guys, fight already. And I'm like, trying to explain to her, babe, they're trying to, measure the distance. They're trying to, get used to each other. They got to feel each other out. She's like, they need a fight already. I was cracking up. I think it's good sometimes when your significant other isn't as interested in your passion as you are, because it creates anyways, you know what I mean. I'm not explaining it well, but that stomach was atrocious, bro. Facts. I I'm so glad I could read the whole chat. You need betting lines or close, I dare say. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It won't let me. They don't want me to do it, but maybe it's for my good. Watch John Jones wins, right? And then I won't be regretful. We came up tonight, some bread, so that feels good. Guy can't let it go. The judges, I think it goes to Jones if it does. Yeah, I agree. Ciryl will wipe John out in the second round. That's a bold prediction. We shall see. Checking in from South Carolina in the building. What's up, Caden Long? Thank you for being here. Thinking Gane versus Stipe Miocic this end of year. Ooh, I like that fight. Let's see. Atlas VPN, get your boy. Yeah, guys, let me know some sponsors that we should reach out to. Islam versus Conor will be a great match. England in the building. England in the building. Let's go. I would like to see Islam versus Conor. I wouldn't be mad at that. Especially how great Volkanovski looked against him. Jones will look for the finish to make a proper statement. Imagine he finishes Ciryl Gane. Ciryl Gane's never been finished. Nah, man. Thirst Trap sucks. Yeah. I like the one-man army guys on the live commentaries. It's fun. Maybe we'll do like a joint stream with a big streamer one of these days or something like that, or just one of you guys would be cool. But do you think New York is underrated or overrated in terms of cost of living and restaurants? Cost of living is extremely high, too much, but the restaurants in New York have to be phenomenal. I'm so close to it. I should go to New York. Hopefully in the summer I'll get to take the wifey and the kids out there. Are you in New York right now, Giovanni? John looked a little slower with his jabs. Listen, Ciryl Gane is such a fantastic striker. They say he moves like a middleweight. I said this, I feel like, before anyone else, I promise you, when we covered his fight against Tuivasa. And what was his first fight in the UFC that I was like, nah, this guy's special? And then you kept hearing that. So we'll see. But John Jones walking to the octagon as we speak. Look at him. He's ready. I wish I could pull a baldy off, but I can't. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, 7,203. Making our way to 7,300. Let's go. Longest unbeaten streak in UFC history, 17-0. Former UFC light heavyweight champion. Most title fight wins in UFC history with 14. Most wins in UFC light heavyweight history with 20. The guy is a legend. He might sniff coke on his off time. He might run into other people's cars and run away from the scene. When it comes to fighting in that octagon, no one touches him, man. And I do think he has a good heart somewhere deep down inside. I feel like John Jones is like my cousin that has lost his way, but he means well. I know this is very unpopular, but I think somewhere in there he wants to do well, but he has some demons, and he's trying to work through them. And I don't mean to get too preachy, but just real quick, my last message before we get to the commentary. What does the good book say? Take the log out of your eye before trying to take the speck out of another, right? We're all guilty of doing wrong things. Look at the flabby stomach, though. I'm sorry. Got distracted. We've all fallen short, right, of doing right. John Jones has made some mistakes. Hopefully he could turn his life around and not follow that path. But John Jones looking focused, looking ready, looking a little flabby, making his way to the octagon. What's your net worth? 300K, not even half of that. Not even half of that. But one day will be, right? Miller's smoking mama is on mommy duty. Holding, I know, she's holding the newborn, right? While Miller gets the bag. Let's go. Let's get it. John Jones looking ready. Yeah, the wifey. Listen, I don't mean to get too preachy. We're about to cover some fights, but if we could talk about something other than fighting for 10 seconds, find yourself a good woman, man. Because me and the wifey, almost 9 years in August. I got married young. I got my second kid. Oh, man. I'm a rich man. Not by money-wise, but you ever seen that interview with Bob Marley where the guy goes, "Are you rich?" And he's like, "What do you mean by rich? You know, a lot of possessions, blah, blah, blah." And Bob Marley goes, "Possessions make you rich? Nah, my richness is life, right? I got the wife, the son, and the daughter. What more can I want, right? And I have a beautiful community. What more can I have?" Slowly but surely, we'll get to where we're trying to go. John Jones looking focused, looking ready, looking flabby. I can't help but saying that. But hey, let's see if his endurance carries over to the heavyweight division. Hasn't looked quite impressive in the last 3 years, but I think he's the GOAT of the UFC. Nobody has had a more impressive run in the UFC than John Jones. Can we ignore the steroid accusations or the picograms. Can you guys name anyone in the UFC that has had a more impressive run than John Jones? You guys let me know. I've never seen anybody beat people at their own game the way John Jones has. Taking Cormier down, Lyoto Machida, the way he fought him was quite impressive. Rampage, Gustafsson fights were some of the most incredible fights I've ever seen. Yeah, man, find yourself a good woman. Nothing like a good woman, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only advice I'll give you today. When will Jones versus Gane begin up next? I'm in DC, Miller. How do you feel about Francis getting cut by the UFC? I hope he gets the bag. They're not letting him wear tape around his toes? They split the two toes apart because you can't have them together, I guess? John Jones with the cartwheel, a little problem there. Tail of the tape. John Jones, 35 years old. Ciryl Gane, 32. Both 6'4". Reach advantage goes to John Jones. A 3.5 inch reach advantage. Get that Lambo, then you made it. Let's go. 33 years married. Really, Shane? Jesus, bro. I hope to get like you one day. Bones got that dad bod. He does. Who you got winning the NBA championship, Miller? Tough one, man. Hopefully the Mavericks, because I like Kyrie. Jones needs to pull an Andy Ruiz and make the big boy proud. Maybe the Bucks. Who else is hot right now? Maybe the Phoenix Suns picking up Kevin Durant. We could talk a little bit more about that as well later too, but let's see how they perform.
I want to shake your hand.
Thank you, Luch, for the $2. Thank you so much, broski. Truly appreciate that. Why that flabby belly, I don't know. Because you have to go up and wait. Definitely, Miller. Demons always around. Stay focused, fam. Facts. Always do right. Congrats, Miller, on going for 9 years. Let's get it. We're almost at a decade, right? But yeah, championship, tough. Give me some teams that you have. Shao Kahn needs to work on his defense. He got clipped a lot tonight. What's up, Jesus? Welcome to the stream, man. You've been a long supporter. Welcome. I see all the gloves next to your guy's name. By the way, guys, become a member today. If you like, there's the member link. Should be coming up shortly. Helps the channel out immensely. I would love to do that one day, William. The commentator already trying to cheat, shaking my ass. Snipey. Jones has broken big toe, lifelong injury, says Cole. Let's see if it plays a factor. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. That means the world to me, man. It should pop up as a notification if you do. If not, let me know, but it should. The family says, I love John Jones, but if he crawls to the fight, that belly will rub the cage floor. Guys, main event time, guys. We've had a good stream so far. Thank you for all the members here, guys. Pretty sure we're at like 20-something members right now. That helps my channel out immensely, guys. We're growing quickly. We're growing quickly, guys. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. I think the Eastern Conference is going to be the Celtics versus Bucks. Celtics are, man, Jason Tatum is special. The Western Conference is probably going to be Mavs versus Suns. Who do you got versus? Pick one out of each. I like those four teams that you mentioned. I got Celtics winning the East and Suns winning the West. Oh, there you go. You said it before. I got Celtics winning the East and Suns winning the West. I think Suns will win the West. I'm going to go with Bucks on the East. Let's see who's right later down the line. Ito donated 5 to the super chat. Check your Instagram DM. Let me check real quick. All right. Guys, main event will be up next. Jones toes a balloon. I have to read that in I have to think of that in the John Jones voice. What the hell is this? Withdrawal. This guy made like $1,000 tonight. Freaking Hito. Jesus, man. Legend. I'm still undefeated against you. But freaking Hito, bro. You deserve it, man. You're a good dude. Have horrible picks most of the time when you bet against me. But besides that, great guy out there. Hito, thank you so much for the $5, man. Show Hito some love. Steve Williams, Beta. Show me some Farquhar emotes for those people that are members. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Main event time. Let's get it. John Jones, Ciryl Gane. Cormier calling the fight too, which gets interesting. Broken toe sucks. One legend down, one to go. The MMA gods are merciless, says Danny Burns. Broken big toe affects your kicking and footing. Yes, it does. Let's see how he deals with it tonight. Cool. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. That's why you're the GOAT. Here we go. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5. Jon Jones, Ciryl Gane for the heavyweight championship. Already a kick to the cup. Already a kick to the cup. The $20 by Shane Hilton. Let's see. Let's see. Already a kick to the cup. Right up the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the 20, Shane Hilton, again, man. Thank you so much. And Ciryl Gane has a broken hand, so I guess they're even. Here we go, guys. Back on the scene. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Straight right hand down the middle. Just misses for Jon Jones. Jon Jones standing tall. Applying pressure. Ciryl Gane using a lot of lateral movement. Ciryl Gane out of southpaw stance. Straight right hand misses for Jon Jones. Outside leg kick misses for Jones as well, too. Nice teep to the knee for Ciryl Gane. Show love to my guy Hilton with some far card emos for the members. Here we go. A lot of lateral movement by Ciryl Gane. Gane being patient. Outside leg kick lands for Jon Jones. Jon Jones walking forward. Ciryl Gane circling to his left and right. Both fighters meet back in the center of the octagon. Jab to the body lands for Ciryl Gane. Takedown attempt for Jon Jones. And he gets the takedown early. Ciryl missed a shot. Almost like the Shevchenko Grasso situation where he misses a left straight, though. Speaking of Gane, Jon Jones takes advantage, gets a takedown. Ciryl Gane trying to get back to his feet, doing a good job. Jones trying to get a hook in. Great job by Ciryl Gane back against the cage. And switches it and gets a takedown again. Speaking of Jon Jones, he's attacking the guillotine. Ciryl Gane has to be careful here. He's not under the chin, though. But Jon Jones being patient. Ciryl Gane on the bottom. Has an underhook on the left side. Ciryl Gane. 3 minutes left on the clock. And he taps already. First round guillotine. Oh my God. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I guess he had the arm under the neck, but it didn't seem. No way Jon Jones gets a first round finish. There's no way he gets a first round finish, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to see more. What was it? Was it just a pressure? Ciryl Gane tapping that fast? No way. What happened? The people in the stands are going, what? Jon Jones, heavyweight champion 2023? Do you guys believe that? And nobody's done that to Ciryl Gane before, says Joe Rogan. Jones dancing in the center of the octagon. The crowd cheering him on. This is a weird view. Oh, wait, you missed it. Jon Jones dancing with the flabby stomach. What did I just witness? I wish I stayed in bed, says Mike. What did we just witness? Guys, subscribe if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. What just happened? Look, it was a missed left straight. And he ducks a punch, gets the takedown. What just, well, slap my wife and call me Dana, says Snipey. What did we just witness? What a punk. That's what it feels like. What just happened? Worst fight ever. What the F? Tap so easy. That pay me my effing money. Hito, send me the Cash App. I think I sent you money before, right? Let me know. I owe you 15 bucks. Old Jones did it again. What did I say, says Wendy? Oh my God. Oh, he was tight under that neck. Yes, he was. Look. What just happened? What just happened, ladies and gentlemen? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I knew it. John Jones the best, says Alien Dog. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna say it's rigged. I'm not saying it's rigged. He was under the neck. Straight up quit. Nah, he was under the neck, Wendy. Did God take a dive? Something is fishy, says Borracho with the $50. Oh my God, the 50 bones. Thank you so much, Borracho. What the hell just happened between John Jones and Ciryl Gane? They hug it out. He missed the left straight. John Jones took advantage, got the takedown. That's why he's the GOAT, says Thomas. Is he the GOAT? John Cormier has won the belt, says Chad Rose. I love the sport. Thank you for the 10, Snipey. Thank you for the 50, Borracho. This guy, Snipey, says, well, slap my wife and call me Dana. Oh, my God. Fastest finish in the world? Is this a fastest title fight finish? What just happened? I want to see the interviews, guys. Keep it locked. I'll let you guys know what each fighter says in their post-fight interviews. Well done, Jones, but Gane failed dismally. It was horrible. To get submitted that quickly in a title fight, I went to the bathroom. What happened? LOL. Like a Tyson fight. Remember, people used to be pissed and want their money back when Tyson would finish fighters so early. That was an actual thing, Steve Williams, right? John Jones guillotine choke in the first round. Steve, can you believe it? Your job commentating tonight. Thank you so much to family. Welcome to the family. No pun intended. Or pun intended. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you so much. The way we're growing this channel is absolutely incredible. John Jones and Joe Rogan, hug it out. All right, here we go, guys. I feel like we're in 2013 all over again. You're the greatest of all time, says Joe Rogan. It's cemented. It's in history. You're the heavyweight champion of the world. Welcome back, says Joe Rogan. Can I get a hell yeah? Says says John Jones. Let's see what he says here. I'll keep you guys updated, and then we'll catch up with chat. To come back and have such a dominant victory. Something is fishy, Borracho. First and foremost, you know what's coming. I got to give thanks to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, I would have never made it this far, says John Jones. For all you prayer warriors out there, I felt you so strongly all week. I want to thank each and every one of you who prayed for me. I'm so excited. I've been working for this for a long time. John Jones says, a lot of people thought I wouldn't be coming back. Keep it locked, ladies and gentlemen. We'll talk Stipe next. I've been faithful to my goal. I've been faithful to the mission. There were days where I did not want to train. I was always there. I want to thank my family. I want to thank my beautiful fiance, Jesse, for being my biggest support. I love you so much, says John Jones. My teammates back at home. Romo, Dwight, Maurice Green. John Jones is the heavyweight champion. What world are we in, ladies and gentlemen? We'll talk shortly. My coaches I have here. His lip is shivering. Looks like he's about to tear up. He's thanking all his coaches. I got one of the best teams, says John Jones. Wow. First round guillotine choke, guys? Who would have thought? His daughter just turned 10 years old. He says, happy birthday to her. My beautiful family. My beautiful children, I love you all so much. Rogan says, you said coming into this fight, you thought it was going to be a mismatch. Rogan says, you thought you were going to run right through him. You did exactly that. Was it at all surprising? Is that how you envisioned it? John Jones says, I had a strong conviction that if I were to get him down to the ground, the fight would be in my area. I was wrestling since I was 12 years old. Feel stronger, more comfortable. With kickboxing, you never know what happens. I zig, he zags. Got a little goofy on the feet. It's been a while. Once I got my hands on him, and then I could take control. Wow. Let's see who he calls out. Let's see if he talks about Stipe. Wow, I can't believe my My eyes, my ears. I'm crying in Buffalo out of pure excitement, says Lavathan. We'll catch up with chat shortly. Y'all want to see me beat up Stipe, says John Jones. Stipe in the stands. One thing you know about the UFC, we give the fans what they want to see. Stipe, I hope you're training. You're the greatest heavyweight of all time. And that's what I want. I want you real bad, says John Jones. It's been an honor to watch you become the youngest UFC champion. An honor to become the heavyweight champion. I can't wait to see you again. Welcome back. And congratulations on achieving your goal. John Jones says, last thing. He does the go sound. He goes, bah. Listen. We're going to have the conversation surely. The greatest of all time? Or did Gane take a dive? Is this fight not that impressive? Before we talk about John Jones, Ciryl Gane, how do you get submitted that quickly? How do you get submitted that quickly, Ciryl Gane? Wow. Let's catch up with chat. I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes, what I just saw. Let's catch up with chat. Lav W says, go. No, man, says Gillian Davidson. That's why he's a GOAT. Chat Rose says, John Cormier has won the belt. I love this sport, says Luch. That's why he's a GOAT. Fastest finish in the world, says Alien. Jones still not the GOAT, says Snipey with the crying face. Well done, Jones, but Gane failed dismally. The GOAT talk is undeniable, undebatable, says Carson. Listen. Who's the GOAT if not John Jones, ladies and gentlemen? I will ask you guys. Great job commentating tonight. Thank you so much, family. I'm crying right now at Buffalo, pure excitement. First round is crazy. You sent me 20 before Mr. Undefeated. Okay, I guess I got to find your name. It has to be way down on the list. Stipe is next, says Carson. Oh, my God. Who wins that fight? Stipe is a little bit up there in age, right? I think it's safe to say. DC should do the Octagon interview. Oh, that would have been great to watch, bro. But I think for reasons that make sense, he didn't give the he didn't do that. Oh, I gotta be careful with this commentary. I don't want to get knocked out. What a night, guys. Let's keep catching up with chat. I knew that weigh-in milk stomach worked, says Alien Dog. That's why dude is the GOAT, says Atypical. Wasn't even a challenge for Jones, says Wilson. He wasn't ready. Ciryl ain't fought nobody. That was underwhelming, though. To lose like that, like, that's embarrassing. Against a guy that never fought in the heavyweight division. Oh, my God. The $50 by Borracho says, with that win by the GOAT, I can hit the hay, says Borracho. Much love to the DC fam. Good night, and thanks for this awesome commentary. We appreciate you so much, man. For the members out there, give some love to Borracho, man. 2 $50 donations back to back. All the gifted subs from Beta, the donations from Snipey, from Luch, from Steve Williams. A brother is truly appreciated. For all the new subscribers, my goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much, Borracho. I hope you have a great night, and I truly thank you, man. Wow. Jones still dancing. Let me catch up with chat here a bit. Borracho, thank you so much, man. I don't know what else to say. I wish I could pay you back somehow. I hope I just keep making this stream improve little by little. Wasn't even a challenge for Jones, says Wilson Pereira. That's why dude is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. So glad tuned in and didn't spend $80, says Alex. Let's go, Alex. Thank you so much, broski. Stipe being interviewed as we speak. This still doesn't show me much, being honest. Not to doubt him, but it ended quick. It was a little too quick for my liking. I thought John would have looked slow. I don't think that he didn't look slow. I just think Ciryl missed a left straight down the middle. John Jones ducked it, took the back. He didn't even have a time to show his striking. Crazy. Fishy and suspicious. The same thing Borracho said. The post-fight interview was as boring as a fight, says Mike Gordon. No if, and, or buts. He is the GOAT, says 999. Bomb Blue, that was weird as hell. Von, what was that? How do you explain it? Von Blue with the 50 bones too as well too. What the F? And Mexicans love whipping Europeans. Did you just send that now? You just send that now. What the? And then the 100 by Heat. What the? You guys are rich or something. Jesus. What is going on here, man? Thank you guys. Oh my God. Should I grab a knot of cash and just start like throwing it in the Jesus Christ? Let me catch up with chat. I don't want to miss this. Hold on. DC and MillerDC crying right now. I'm the DC that didn't lose. Hito with the 99. Nice. It's not about the money. It's about winning against you again. Make sure you call me when you need UFC advice, man. If there's not a nobody sleeping better than Hito tonight after winning what $1,000 in betting tonight. Thank you for sending me 100 and being so gracious. I feel embarrassed right now. I feel like I lost, even though I'm winning. If that makes sense, I feel like Hamza right now against Gilbert Burns. And you're Gilbert Burns. You might have lost the battle, but you've won the war in a sense. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $100. What the F? And Mexicans love whipping Europeans, says Von Blue. Bro, what she was able to do, Grasso, was just incredible. We ain't play. I don't know what to do.
I want to
What's going on?
I'll allow it. Whoa.
You're helping me get closer to quitting my job so I can do this full time, man. I owe it to you guys. What the hell is happening in chat right now? Oh my God, I need to take a picture of this. Like, what are these donations even about? Like, I don't want to flex too much, like, on Instagram, but I almost feel like, you know, I don't want the IRS coming after me, but I almost want to, like, you see all the donations, like, across. Let's see if it zooms. If I lower the brightness, maybe. Okay, I'm doing a horrible job. You see all that? Do we post that on Instagram and just say thank you? Like, what the freak is happening, man? I almost feel like calling out Monday, just making a ton of videos right now. I don't know what to do. He says not about the money. Make sure you call me when you need UFC advice. Von Blue with 100. Von Blue, man, been rocking with me for years. That's the boxing guy right there. And we don't talk every day, and he still comes through and just, like, this guy shows love, and he says we ain't playing. What the hell is happening? I got to maybe take the wifey out to dinner tomorrow or something, man. Jesus, but being finished that early in the fight is just depressing. John, Jacob Peck, welcome to the stream. John just doesn't have the experience. Get guillotine choked that early. Like, you got to show a little bit more desperateness and not let someone get under your neck like that. Like, geez, don't skip my comment. Says Hito. Well, did I miss something? Or let me catch. I got to go back. Did Gon take a dive? Something is fishy. Did I miss anything? John is the GOAT. Can we see the film, please? With that win by the goal, I can hit the hay. Let me see if I think I caught up with almost everything. Jones beat Stipe. Beat Stipe. Maybe stylistically that's a good match for him, right? Jones snuck that arm under the chin so quick. Holy, it was sneaky. Gotcha, girl. Welcome to the stream. What the hell is happening right now? All the Farco. Thank you guys. I almost feel like shedding a tear. Jesus. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to act. I almost can't even talk fighting right now. Miller, cry on stream. I just read that too. Dropping the bag, says Steve Williams. What are the odds that John fights Stipe and wins then retires? Will he? I think he signed like an 8-fight contract, something weird like that. But if there's no better way to, I can't think of a better way to go out. If I'm John Jones and I beat Stipe and I ride off to the sunset, that's the way to retire. But there's so much money out there, it's probably hard not to chase it. Heisenberg in the stands, like, says 999. Quit your job. Hashtag quit your job. Bro, I would love to, bro. I'm praying for the day that I could. I've been toying with the idea. Guys, we'll talk some fighting. We'll talk John Jones being the GOAT. We'll talk about Ciryl Gane and is it embarrassing that he lost in the first round or is there no shame in that? I've been toying with the idea to all my loyal people out there, if you guys care at all. I work 5 days a week. I've been thinking about telling my job, listen, I got something on the side. can I do 4 days a week, please? I don't want to get fired either. You know what I mean? And I don't think I would if I request that or ask that. Don't post your earnings. Don't. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. But YouTube takes a good amount of that. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm thinking about going 4 days a week so I could be home a little more, but so I can do more content. That one extra day of just like, imagine I wake up Monday and I don't work and I could just do content. I would treat it like a job where instead of doing 8 hours at work, I would be at my computer and put those 8 hours on the YouTube channel, making shorts, making videos, researching and all that stuff, because we have been making videos and shorts and all that. So, but hashtag quit your job is expensive. But yeah, like Miller crying on stream. John Jones is him. Congrats. You see what's up, Zelmay? Welcome to the stream. No shame in losing to the GOAT. Facts. Let me send Hito some money real quick. Even though he said it's not about the money, it's about beating you, which is depressing. Let me send him his money real quick, bro. Pay to, you got to be somewhere in my history, way down below, because where are you? Bro, what is your Cash App? I found you. Good here. Found you, jerk. GOAT is back. Bones Jones, the real GOAT is Miller Commentary. Thank you so much, Hito. Bro, we've been growing this channel like crazy, man. Thank you guys for the ongoing support. Let's talk about something real quick. First of all, 73% of you had John Jones winning, so I'm glad they didn't let me make that Ciryl Gane bet. That's one. The underdog that won tonight was Grasso. Is the win of John Jones, is that in any way, shape, or fashion, the win John Jones got against Ciryl Gane, is that in any way, shape, or fashion diminished because of how dismal Ciryl Gane's grappling was? Does that make sense? Is there any merits to that, or is John Jones that special? Is it that impressive what he was able to do tonight? Thank you for all the donations, by the way, again. I'm looking at it, it's just all red, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. What's going, bro? What's up, TNG? Damn, UFC with the best cards. That was an incredible card. Now, UFC 286 is not that great on paper, but you never know. I do love the Leon Edwards versus Usman fight. I'm really extremely excited for that one as well, too. So we'll see what happens there. I have Edwards winning that trilogy fight. Zelmay in the building, by the way. What's up, my guy? Over on media. He's the homie. No shame in losing to the GOAT. Do the 4 days. I want to do the 4 days, man. Hey, we need another member video. Okay. I'll make that happen this week for sure, Hito. If you have anything in particular that you want me to live stream about for that, please let me know, and that'll happen. But and I've been thinking about that too. I'm like, damn, I haven't made a member video. I'm trash. We'll make that happen very soon. Maybe we'll talk about the 4 days a week and whatever else interests you guys. But yes, I want to do the 4 days a week. I'm thinking about telling my job that. Manny says, "What's up, Vic? He's too good, bro. Listen, all I gotta say is this, man. It's in the chat, bro. He's the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT. I said he was a GOAT prior to this fight, but like I think it's cemented. Vic, this guy was special, man. He's too good. To get under the neck that fast, though, Ciryl Gane, his grappling was just embarrassing. I see a lot of GOATs in the chat. Tony Johnson says the same. What's up, Tony? Welcome to the stream. 1K poll. Hey, did we hit 1,000? Jesus, that's lit. That's fire. No, John isn't the GOAT. John isn't who's the GOAT, Snipey? Thank you for all the donations, by the way, too. Jesus, the most donated stream. My last stream was the most donated stream, and you guys just topped that, so thank you. I don't know what else to say. Wazam, tell him, Vaughn. I mean, say it all you want, Snipey is not happy with it. John the GOAT, it isn't even a debate. Who can you put above him? That's the question. Snipey feels he's not the GOAT. I guess because of the steroids, more behind the scene is dope. Cool. It was dope hearing where you wanted to go with the channel. Yeah, anything else you want to talk about, you let me know, but we'll do a member chat. We'll do a member live stream this week. Snipey is so bitter, says Bonacho. But my boy GSP got something to say. I mean, it was arguable who he lost against Johnny Hendrick. He did avenge his 2 losses, but John Jones has looked lackluster in the octagon as well too. But that boy is special, man. That boy is special. Yo, Vic, if you hear me out there, tell Q he's trash. And thank you for coming through the stream, broski. Adesanya must be so salty after all the back. Remember their Twitter back and forth years ago, where maybe some people thought, oh, Adesanya is the guy to dethrone John Jones. Like nobody even cares about that anymore after he lost to Pereira, as crazy as it is, right? GSP versus Jones for GOAT. Yes. I don't think you could put Khabib up there because he just retired a bit too early. Don't blame him for doing so. It's understandable, but to have that GOAT title, can't do it. Good night, Miller, and thank you for taking time out of your evening to entertain us all. Always amazing, says Wilson with the mic emo. I love that. And the headphones. I love that. Congrats to you and wife on your blessing addition. Talk to you next week for UFC 287. Thank you so much, bro. 286. Yes. But thank you, bro. Snipey's my boy. That's the homie. Might have to buy an old Nike John Jones shirt from back in the day. Says gotcha, girl. I love GSP, but John Jones, so I'm sliding. But John Black, so I'm sliding with him. Jones had tape on his toe. He clearly cheated. So Snipey. He doesn't know the sport, Vic. Jones has. Yep. Let's go, Miller. Check your Instagram DM. We'll do, broski. Checking it right now, man. Thank you for all the members of the channel, man. That's crazy. Let's see what we have here. On the big, bro, my freaking guy, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. This guy always showing love. I love it, man. I love it. That's a great screen. Chilling in my living room watching you. Oh my God, I've never made you a... What is going on here? Come on, bro. I'm embarrassed that I didn't do that. Oh my God, I'm horrible. I thought you were ready for some odd reason, but like I'm embarrassed, Steve. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. Thank you for mentioning it. Thank you for watching from bro. Next time, tag me in your story so I can repost it in my story because I would love to. If you don't mind, thank you, Steve. Thank you. But if you don't, that's all good too. Thank you so much for watching and for having me on the big screen. That's dope. Appreciate that. That Nike shirt is hella expensive though, says fine. I'm embarrassed, Steve. That's horrible. Let's see. I needed something to switch. I will, Boracho. I will, says Snipey. What did Boracho say? Keep crying, Snipey. Keep crying. Yo, we win. Thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you for being here. Number one commentary channel on YouTube. Dylan Dennis trying to call out Jones. Come on, bro. This guy, Dylan Dennis. I mean, who's a bigger joke, Dylan Dennis or Trey Melton? Let's see. Let's make a poll of that. No, let's leave this poll up because it already ended. It's all good. Let's make that a poll. Who's a bigger joke? Who's a bigger joke? Because I tried to do a podcast with Trey, and he had a mini golf tournament, so he dipped out on us. Let me add that. There we go. We'll see what the people say. How's the baby boy? I be seeing you cheesing. I love it. I mean, nothing like it, man. Being a father. I mean, I had a son before named Q. I mean, not biologically, but he's like my little man. But to have a son, bro, I was surprised. I bawled my eyes out in the doctor's office, and a nurse started tearing up because of how emotional we were. Crazy, bro. It's a blessing. Let's see. I mean, if Khabib would have fought GSP when the rumors went around, that would have been incredible. I think they probably would have fought at 170. Von Blue, you're probably right. Unfortunately, I hate this Reebok deal so much. Bro, I hate that they can't wear sponsors, bro. They deserve more money, right? Trey Mountain says, go. Imagine having a bummy noodle knee champ like Francis. Thank God John saved the heavyweights. I need to hurry up. Oh God, Trey is here. Oh my God, gotta love Trey, man. We still have 90 people or so, or 85, whatever, even this late, man. You gotta love it. 1:15 in the morning. Number one commentary channel on YouTube, goes without saying. Goes without saying. You're probably right. Unfortunately, I hate this Reebok. Yep. You gotta find yourself a wifey, broski. I'm telling you, Zelma, ain't nothing like it. Trey, how's your mini golf trips? Trey, I miss you. We tried to do a podcast this weekend, but he dipped out on us. I don't know what happened. I said, hey, you want to do it? He said, no, I'm playing mini golf. You doing well in your softball, bro? Trey's getting it, bro. Oh my God, chat. Trey doesn't hit me up anymore. I think see, there you go, Zelman. Oh my God. Trey, why you ain't member? He's not a real supporter. It be your own, Borracho. It really be your own. You see what I mean? The old God Trey's here is hilarious, Snipey. He broke, says he. Oh my God, bro. You still losing $26 bets and jerking in your He did win 1K. He actually sent me the pic, Trey. It's pretty crazy. This guy, we love Trey so much. That's why we're talking like this, by the way, guys. For anybody that's new here, Trey is a loved one in the chat. We used to have the #1 MMA podcast as well on YouTube, but I guess he got bigger and better things to do nowadays. Miller posted, yeah, I could. I feel horrible with the Steve Williams thing too. I thought, for some reason, I just thought the wrench was there. I must be the worst chat reader in the world. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this guy. That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. I mean, I taught him everything he knows. I would love to joke, Trey, any negative poll about he's going to change. Yeah, how's this poll going? Trey Mountain is winning 60% to 40. You got to love it. Why would I be a member of a channel I made the video? I like it. Keep doing what you do. Steve, yeah, I apologize, bro. Thank you for all that you do, man, for helping this channel grow, man. Thank you for putting me on the big screen. That's pretty dope, man. I might have to repost that. Do I have your permission to repost that and then tag you in it? If not, then I'll just post it. If not, don't worry. You don't even have to answer that. How, Trey? While you play mini golf, I'm making money. Says he. Oh, the mini golf thing is gonna stick. I'm convinced Jones will kill Ngannou. I said, man, maybe this is a bad take now that we look back at it. I said that that Francis Ngannou or Ciryl Gane is a tougher matchup stylistically for John Jones than Ngannou. And Ngannou proved me wrong because to be submitted that quickly is just embarrassing, bro. I think at least Ngannou would have muscled out of that submission, if anything. At the minimum, it's just that's embarrassing if you're Gane. Like, am I overemphasizing it? Is John Jones just that good? Maybe I'm not giving John Jones enough credit. And the Trey Mountains butt hamster comes out. I'm convinced Jones will kill Ngannou. I'm finna find the random real quick. Athletic. I'm still salty for the co-main event because of I know Shevchenko, man, losing to Grasso. She was winning that fight. If 50 more seconds would have elapsed, it would have been 3 rounds to 1. Shevchenko going into the 5th as LP. That's just LP. Thank you for your donation earlier today too. All you guys, man, thank you. I hope I didn't miss any. Luch, all you guys, thank you. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Luch, Steve Williams, Borracho, Von, Snipey. Some things don't come up for some reason. Snipey for the 10 out. Yeah, all you guys, thank you. If I missed a name, I'm sorry. Pretty sure I didn't. The channel you made. Don't make me laugh. Oh, we're live Monday, right? Don't be a hoe. I thought we were live this Monday, but you skipped out on me, man. I feel horrible. Damn, I feel like a fake supporter. Last stream I tuned into was Till versus Whitaker, I believe. Bro, you don't have to worry about that. Gotcha. You don't have to worry. You can make it when you make it, man. We'll keep trying to grow it in the meantime. But thank you for being here, broski. You can come by whenever. We have videos, shorts, all that. Now Till isn't even on the roster. He might find himself in the BKFC now. Gotcha, girl. He might. Who knows what's next for Till? I wish him the best. 7,207 subscribers. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. Or repost and tag me. No problem. Cool. Thank you, Steve. You have a great night. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. You've been rocking with me for a while, man. You're part of the reason why, like, when a brother feels like, maybe I shouldn't do this anymore, you help a brother keep going, man. Thank you. There were some tough times earlier in when we were making this channel, where we were growing this channel, right? Well, thank you. You should drop Trey and find someone that actually knows a thing or two about MMA. Oh my God, bro. The Trey slander. I love Trey, man. I will never dip out on Trey. Is he an idiot? Yeah. Is he disloyal? Absolutely. Because he left us hanging on Monday. But hey, man, he has better things to do, I guess. I don't know. Zal, you the realist. We love Trey, man. Trey knows he's a homie when it's all said and done. He knows it's all jokes. Trey's an actual comedian. Valentina fell off. I've seen it in the last 3 fights now. You did mention that before, Trey. Or someone mentioned, no, it might have not been you. I can't give you that much credit. There was someone that said that that Valentina's been kind of falling off. I don't know who it was. Definitely wasn't you.
Welcome to my club.
And they were right. Monster Madness, thank you for subscribing, man. Much love to you. Chris Burnett, front flip. Let's go. Trey, you didn't say nothing beforehand. Make your picks beforehand like a man. Yeah, he was kind of, bro, he's been weird. I don't even know if he watches the sport anymore. He's been a little weird. Crazy. I got some things. Hopefully, in a year, I want to film. Oh my God, this guy's going ham. Speaking of Zelme, I said my picks similar. You cornball. You're nobody. You don't got to request nothing from me. If I want you to know my picks, I'll give them to you. Says Trey. I feel like he's like, there's like a blood vessel that's about to pop on his head while he says that, bro. Other than that, hop off Mike Johnson. Did Jones win or they haven't fought as a little late to the party, and that's okay. Jones by a first round guillotine choke. Trey trying to get Miller on Rumble. Would be a small hop, says. What is going on in chat, man? #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're just having a little fun. It's way past the main event. Shall we recap a little bit what happened and then maybe turn this into a YouTube video? Yes, why not? Thank you for saying yes. Guys, let's talk a little bit of UFC before we get out of here. Corey, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. That's a fact. Thank you, Cole. Thank you so much, man. And Miller, now I'm hitting the hay. Thank you so much, Bordacho, for hanging out this late. You probably wanted to go to bed 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you. Let's quickly recap tonight. Cody Garbrandt. The fight was a little bit underwhelming as far as it wasn't action-packed. Trevin Jones was a little hesitant. Hurt Cody in the 3rd round. Wasn't able to finish. He should have stepped on the gas a little bit earlier. Cody looked poised. That's something everybody's always wanted to see of Cody, is him being patient, him not overexerting himself, overcommitting. You've seen him before land the big shot, try to go for the kill, and in return, he would be knocked out. That's always been a problem of his. But as far as striking, I said it earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again. One of the most incredible, if not the most incredible performance I've ever seen in my life. Cody Garbrandt versus Dominic Cruz. He was pointing at him. He was making him miss with his hands down, just using head movement, then landing shots of his own. If you guys never seen that fight, one of the most incredible fights. Cody Garbrandt gets the job done tonight. It was incredible. Derek Brunson, round 2. That was tough to watch. He heard Duplessis in the 1st round, had the back, couldn't get the choke. He punches with his chin up. He punches like this. I don't understand why. Maybe it's like muscle memory doesn't have it. I don't know. I thought he was going to be the upset of the night and Derek Brunson will get the win. Duplessis gets the job done, takes out Derek Brunson. His corner throws the towel. Then we found our way in the main event. Bo Nickal gets the job done in the 1st round. That man against Jamie Pickett, I'm telling you, that style of wrestling is just different. I would love to see him against someone like Hamza. I would like to see him against someone in the top 10, and he's finding himself, I'm sure he'll be close to there, or at least in the top 15 soon. I mean, against Gaslam Curtis, Brandon Allen, Imavov, Duplessis, Hermanson. I know it's early, guys. Sean Strickland, Paulo Costa. I know it's early, but I will say, I think he's that good. I think he's gonna fare well against those fighters, and I hope he gets a serious opponent sometime soon because he is that special, guys. Moving on, maybe I'll make this a video. That'll be cool. Mateus Gamrot versus Jalen Turner. Jalen Turner showed a lot of poise, showed a lot of heart. Gamrot gets the decision. It was the wrestling that determined it. Jalen just a little bit inexperienced in that field, or just not as good. But as far as striking, hurt Gamrot. But Gamrot was able to take the fight to the ground when he had to. Accumulated some ground time, was able to get the decision win. Just giving you guys a quick recap. Jeff Neal versus Rakhmonov. That was surprising how well Jeff Neal looked striking. You know he missed weight by a good amount of pounds. I think it was on purpose. Nonetheless, Shevchenko gets a standing rear naked choke. That's how special that fighter is. He's 17-0 now. Shevchenko could be the future of the division. I think he was ranked number 9. Yes, ranked number 9 prior to that. Against Jeff Neal, that's ranked number 7. Shevchenko special. Looking forward to what he gets next, but I think he fares well against a Stephen Thompson, a Gilbert Burns. Hopefully they give him someone like Belal Muhammad. Would like to see that guy get knocked out. Selfishly, you know, he dissed Philadelphia. It's whatever, man. I guess you're all right. No, you're not. Hope you get knocked out soon. Moving on, Shevchenko versus Grasso. That was the upset of the night. I think Valentina Shevchenko was a -600. Alexa Grasso a +450. Cole's friend bet $200, came up 1,100, I believe. Shevchenko was about to be 3 rounds to 1 going into the 5th. Throws a spinning back kick, misses that. Grasso gets the body lock, jumps, gets 2 hooks in, gets the seatbelt grip, gets the rear naked choke in the 4th round. It was a mistake by Shevchenko, and Grasso capitalized. And I will say, if there's a rematch, maybe Grasso wins again because she looked good. It was only the takedowns that were troubling her. Maybe she gets a win. And then John Jones had Ciryl Gane winning. This I was wrong about. One of the few fights I was wrong about because we came up tonight as far as betting. But John Jones' 1st round submission, 2 minutes and 4 seconds in the 1st round. Guillotine choke. I was unimpressed. I was kind of disappointed on how Ciryl Gane tried to fight against that submission. It was just, there was really no tactical strategy to fight against that rear naked choke. It was depressing. John Jones is the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I think that goes without saying. Ciryl Gane, you got to do a little bit better than that. I think at least Ngannou would have been able to explode out of that submission attempt, in my opinion. Not Miller, now I'm hitting the hey. DC, I found, yep. Yeah, Zama, you got to do what you got to do to get where you want to get to, man. Got to hustle. We got to talk more outside the stream, man. I'll give you a call sometime this week while on the road. I don't know if this is cruel, says Gotcha Girl, but I really feel like that spinning back kick was kind of senseless by Valentina. But hindsight is 2020. Yeah, she was, oh man, that jab was just, she was landing that jab almost at will in that 4th round where she wasn't able to land that clean much in the prior rounds. But that 4th round, she started to pick up. Why she threw that, I don't know. I mean, she probably imagined I could throw this and get away with it. I think nobody saw Grasso capitalize in that small opportunity, in that small mistake, the way she did. She hit big. Play that Tex Miller. Let's see what we got here. I'm kind of scared to play this on. Play this for my fanboys. It's his face. So I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. But give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. A message from Trey. They're not going to be able to see your face, I think. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Everybody got something to say about me. Everybody got some yip to talk. That's all right. I got something for y'all tomorrow. Hey, I'm coming hotter than ever.
First of all, pause on that. But anyways.
Coming stronger than ever.
Okay,
the king,
pause again.
Mr. Intel, the source, the one who gets it done, is coming with force on Monday at 7. I can promise you that. All you little bums better be there to listen up and learn a thing or two about the sport because y'all haven't been listening for the past, Honestly, almost 2 months now because Miller's been goofing around, having kids, doing stuff. I don't even know what he's doing anymore. He's blaming it on me. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I'm coming back Monday. I'm coming to drop knowledge, and I'm coming to bring you the source. Help.
Were you guys able to hear that? I'm sorry if I wasted your time there. I think Trey really wanted to let you guys know that he's coming. And he said that like 3 times in a very flamboyant way, to say the least. Not impressed, Trey. Not impressed at all. You canceled on us this week. I could show the text. Disappointed. I'm sad because I thought he prioritized the podcast, but maybe not. I had a kid, a newborn, not even a week old, and I'm trying to stream. But anyways, not trying to throw stones, but I am. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Jones never disappointed, and I had a bet on some. Did you really? Damn, whoever bet by submission winning first round had to win big tonight. Congrats to you, though, Rush. I'm out. 2 homies. Great calls, Miller. John Jones still sucks. Snipey, I understand your hate for John Jones, and I'm not mad at you for it. Love you, man. Have a good night, broski. Tito says, all right, I'm out. See you, Boracho. Snipey, thanks for stopping by, Trey. Hopefully you get a hole-in-one. Miller, great stream. Thank you so much, man. Fun, dope stream tonight. One of the best ones, and we just keep getting better and better, honestly. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. That goes without saying. This was a successful stream. Plant versus Benavidez. When is that? That's coming up, right? Plant versus Benavidez. I saw Plant bought DavidBenavidez.com, which was just phenomenal. March 25th, we'll cover that. Oh, I can't wait for that, man. I like Plant a lot, but I might have to go with Benavidez. You gotta let me know who you got, Vaughn. We gotta have you back on the podcast, man. I gotta stop having kids and focus up. Davis versus Garcia. I got Davis. Inoue versus Fulton is an interesting one. I might lean towards Inoue. I'm just gonna say that. We'll talk about that soon, Vaughn. We gotta have a boxing podcast, man. Please. You thought the GOAT was gonna lose. I did. But y'all know this, which I still would have said he was the GOAT, but I just didn't think he was gonna be able to do it at heavyweight. I didn't think Gane would not fight the hands and try to, not get submitted, but he got submitted. Crazy. Gane got choked out by Ngannou, and Jones way better at grappling. Crazy. Well, grappled, yeah, but crazy. Hillbilly Trey says Von Blue. A lot of force. What's wrong with this guy? John was quick to fight as soon as Francis dipped. I thought that fight stylistically would have been better for John Jones, as crazy as that sounds, Von Blue, but we'll never find out. I'm coming, says Trey. Trey, I'll see you Monday. We'll see if Trey shows up. He might have another golf tournament. I don't know. Guys, it's time to get out of here. It's 1:35 in the morning. If you guys have any suggestions on what video I should do, short live stream, please either email me, text me, send me a DM on Instagram, because I'm trying to put out that content. Anything helps. Monday live show if Trey doesn't have a mini golf and softball back-to-back triathlon. Nice to know you're even still alive, Bon. I figured one of them horrible things would have took you out by now. Shaking my head. Guys, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks so much. Travis Kelce did good on SNL. I didn't watch it. We'll talk soon, guys. I'm going to get out of here. God bless. Good night. Thank you for the ongoing support. We are now officially at 7,209 subscribers. You can't beat that, man. Thank you for all the ongoing support. Thank you for all the donations. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you guys for all the memberships. Can I quickly see how much? But I'm gonna check one more thing and we're out of here. We are at, I gotta write all the new members in the screen on. We are at how do you check members? How do you check members? How do you check members? We are at see all members. And there's a lot to count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There has to be a way where I don't even have to count that. We're over 20 members. Let's go. Oh my God. You don't understand how elated I am. Thank you guys so much. I'm out of here. God bless. Good night. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll be back Monday. You'll see some shorts. You'll see some videos coming out. Trey, Steve, all you guys. I don't even want to miss any names. Vaughn. I'll catch you guys soon. God bless. Good night. Peace. Thank you.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nickal. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble. Closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the 3rd round?
And of all the superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers and like right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And then knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record number 7. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.